So last stream got cut short for some reason. I figured out YouTube kinda cuts down on streams that are below 12 hours. I noticed that it's also happened to the end of the Dice Rally one a while back, now that I'm aware of the issue. So probably done streaming for that long at a time. Or if we have to stream for that long, I'll have to restart the stream in the middle of it, but... Anyways, let's get back to the climb. Hopefully we can make it today. If we just get, I reckon, like reasonable luck, maybe we're doing it. Got the necessary sleep time indeed, and bit of an awkward hand. Like red zone in my hand again. Maybe opponent just crashes out immediately. That could be a nice way to start. Oh, okay. Here's something. That something is a bad internet connection, but... Can he just crash already if he's gonna crash? Kinda busy. Need to get that master one immediately. So it would be nice if he just like crashes if he has to crash, so I can go next. Gotta rank up back to master 2 so I can actually get the grind done. If he's gonna crash, can he just crash already? Again, like if my opponent is about to crash, can they just smack C? Limited to 1, by the way, and somehow it's in every single game, right? Yeah, it's gonna be annoying because the network problems are gonna delay and the dude probably has some answer, like he has more stuff. Wow. It's one of those decks, it's like a tier element whatever deck. That's really scary, by the way, to play into. And we have to, because otherwise we probably just lose. Best case he just crashes right now. He's shown that, okay, he'll probably win considering he fought. Yeah, no, okay, that does it entirely. We have to just pass turn then, cause Mudara stops our combo play anyways. Yeah, that just stops our play anyways, cause we like we get shuffled. It's really annoying. We are back at the D rank speedrunning, I guess, cause we are getting completely scammed with a max C and then a Herald of Green Light on the Called by the Grave of all things. If I had an Ash Blossom, we would have been fine, but nope. Nope, they do that and then... I mean, here's the thing, right? If I don't play, we lose. And if I play, maybe it doesn't immediately activate the Mudara. Maybe it doesn't immediately activate the Mudara. That's the only thing I can hope for. And maybe throwing interactions at him means he crashes because very bad connection. So that's the only win condition I see here, just because the dude literally has max C and the out to Call by the Grave in his hand. Plus the card that stops me from comboing. Like, the 3 best cards he could have against me going second, and he has every single one of them with my hand that I had. So... right here, he probably has all his combo cards, so he'll shuffle it back, and I lose the game. But that's like all I can do, right? I hope he bricked and he needs more card draws, so he lets me summon. Supernova Red Zone. It's not gonna work against that deck. Tier Elements is really scary. Like it's the Tier Element Gem Knight with the Herald stuff, like the mill deck. I mean, best case again is he just crashes and times out, because he keeps doing this for like so long at a time. If we do the other Herald now as well, because he's probably playing 3 of the other one as well, we just like lose at the moment that he gets that. Nothing we can really do. Maybe it is just Supernova Red Zone pass, even though it feels really scarfed. Might be the play, actually. I think we just do that. Like, I'm not gonna take the chances of playing into multiple Herald of Orange Lights. Like, that seems really dumb. Listen, I do that like once or something. The game just disconnects me. Like, even though I'm watching stream, whatever. Like, even though my internet is completely working, I'm like talking with somebody live on Discord and stuff. You know, it shows up, immediate disconnects me, right? Like, it's really weird. Opponent sitting here on the extra delay, making this really infuriating. I think we add Bone, Synchron adds back the Soul Resonator, and then we have gas for next turn. Again, if it like. It's just because it's this deck. If it wasn't already revealed that he is on the tier pile, I would just have, yeah. But the fact that we know he's on the tier pile, I don't feel good giving him more than enough. Also, we have the Duel Swarm, so we have 1 disruption against him that we know extra that might help us. Because if we can prevent 1 fusion on this turn, we might be good. Opponent disconnected 5 minutes ago, we're playing against this ghost. I mean, he should time out, right? But that's the other thing, right? If I have this and I actually don't disconnect for once, my timer just turbos down. When it's the opponent, I'm literally taking time of how much it's glowing on their field, and it's not going down, it's just timer's frozen for them. Opponent's probably still at 300 seconds. But yeah, I think, unfortunately, Supernova Pass is the best we can do into a Max C against that specific deck. If we keep playing, we'll just let him draw, what, 3 of the Herald of Orange Light, and he negates whatever we have anyways. Maybe edit the deck at some point. Why would I edit the deck? We got to rank up game to Master 1 twice with the deck. The deck clearly works. Like, edit the deck. I need more Max C counters, I suppose. Like, what do I add to stop Max C? The thing is, he just needs to struggle with Supernova twice to out it. And when we have the Duel Swarm that we can maybe get back, hopefully he doesn't use the Medora, right? And then times out. But I am seeing a situation where he outs the Supernova, like SP outs it once, and then some other BS outs it twice, right? Again, like, change the deck. What are we changing with, right? Like, are we cutting the evenly for more gas? That doesn't stop me from losing to Maxi. Like, again, a lot of these games we're losing to D-Shift. That we can adjust the deck for D-Shift. That we can cut an evenly for a Wild Wind or something. We can grab in Red Rain and Flame Crime. Those are good, right? But that's extra bricks. Maybe I bait the shuffler with Duel Swarm. If we get to a stage where we can get there, I'm gonna try, because I want him to use the shuffler so we can actually play when the turn goes back to us again. But again, like, the dude is the thing is, he's playing the tier pile deck, right? And his internet connection is bad. There's no way he doesn't time out. There's no way he doesn't time out, right? If his timer actually counts down during this, you cannot play tier element, bullshit pile, whatever he's doing, right? You cannot play that while having a bad internet connection. It's not possible. And that just doesn't happen. Yikes. Open Fenrir, like one of his best cards, already from the get-go. Wow. That's an out to Supernova. End of main. We're fine if he just skips the battle phase, right? He needs to target Supernova here. He tries to banish it face down, and we just... Does he have an Herald of Orange Light? Because that would really fuck us over if he has. Because he banishes it face down then. He's gonna force out the first banish, we can just red zone re-summon it. But also, this is a really annoying first game where the opponent is literally spending a minute every interaction. Red Reboot is not that bad because at least we still get Supernova back and he can't win on that turn. And also he's gonna time out trying to set up a board. I can't believe he hasn't timed out either. As I said, his timer is frozen every time he times out like that. How is he still playing? I don't know. He spent more than 5 minutes. Hold on, I can actually check how long. The stream has been going for 12 minutes. I've barely done any interaction, by the way. I don't know when I went... Okay, there you go, look. Actually insane, but the Supernova was the right connection phase. It wasn't even timeout, guys. It wasn't even the timeout, his connection just finally gave out. So Supernova, Giga Chat pass was the play there for sure. Yeah, it's the tier pile deck, right? As seen here, he had the one-off and the one-off. One-off, one-off. And that one. These three cards alone was enough. I'm so happy he didn't stop the Crimson Resonator. Man, stressful starting game. 2 more wins, we can go back to Master 2, and then we just need to get lucky. Like, we just need to get lucky today. Today we get lucky, we get there, because we put in the grind yesterday and got... like, repeatedly got unlucky, right? So I feel like we deserve to get lucky today and just win straight there. Maybe like a cool, like 3-4 hour stream, more reasonable. Also, by the way, when the new support comes out, forget about these long streams, by the way. Just forget about, like, it's not gonna take that long to climb Master 1 when we get the new support. I'm sure of it. Stuff's gonna be way better then. Do I just lose? Normal summon Copsy. I think I just lose to normal summon Copsy with this hand. Unless he just pass because he needs to add more yummies. But if he has any extra yummies in hand, we just lose to that. I mean, we still kinda lose, right? He can make a... Flip 2, by the way, if he wants to. Or, like, whatever 2. We kinda just lose to that. Isn't it insane? He can pass right now and we lose. I'm sure of it. We need, like, evenly or something if he passes right now. The thing is, I don't know how to beat Yomi going second. I don't understand, because I use a card and now they combo on my turn. It's like all they needed was a Link 1. Like, all they need is this guy, it sets up, and then boom. really don't... Like, again, the only answer I know to this deck is Dark Ruler no more. Dark Ruler no more, and then you stop them. That's it. Maybe the Duel actually is affecting him. The other thing is, imagine this scenario. They do the synchro too, right? It's your turn. They activate Max C. Now, do I cross out it or do I not? I cross out, they go nuts, right? Also, can you just take the 2 back in the grave and combo anyways? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't like this at all. It's literally a coin flip diff. Normal summon Copsy, yeah. This is what one normal summon Copsy does on the Duel. And we've cut down on the visuals because this deck isn't the menace of the format. We've seen it with literally playing on, like, both me and my opponent is playing on the same turn. And this card is not banned. I'll be honest, I think it's kinda stupid how they can normal summon a hand trap, make a Link 1 and now they have full... Like, again, Link 1's was a mistake. No matter how you look at it, I think Link 1's was a mistake. The fact that you need not 2 bodies, but a single body to make play, I think is a mistake. Best case, we top deck a Bestial. We chain it to the Sprite Elf, trying to bring back the Yummy Way. He also has 2 face downs, I mean, and evenly could also do... we didn't do it. Now he brings it back, so now when I activate stuff, he flip-flops, and it's like completely impossible to play against. He'll also just Book of Moon 2 of my guys. He'll he'll bounce them back. It's like... so much body removal from just this, and we're not even acknowledging the Masquerena existing. Is there ever a world where I just normal summon Bone Arcfiend and attack into it? I mean, he just IP Masquerenas, banishes it. Are we fine with that? I think this is the only chance at winning the game. Quite literally, we have to normal summon Bone. I don't care if he goes IP, we have to. Like, there's no other way to win the game. If this guy starts activating, we lose. This one card is equivalent to so many disruptions. Dude has to upload all along. Are you actually joking me? Dude just has to upload. Oh, and guess what? In the scenario that we had a droplet here, right? I just want to show it in case we had a droplet to banish here, right? In case we had a droplet to banish here, you want to know what happens? Watch. We activated a card. We activated a card. We had an audacity to activate a card. Oh, look at that! Even if I had the droplet, I lose the game. Isn't that insane? Like, even if I had the droplet target. Your chats get deleted. Maybe it's some, like, Twitch thing. I don't, not Twitch, YouTube thing. I just don't like the thing that I can't activate something without giving him a million disruptions. And every single Yummy in the grave is also a disruption, right? In one way or another. He can, like, pop a guy, he can banish a guy from my graveyard, right? Like, there's so many different things they do. It just never feels good to play against a deck where you activate, and every time you activate a single interaction, you get punished in multiple ways. No response. Don't think I want a Perulia then. We're first now, finally, yeah. With no max C, by the way. That's the big part, right? Like, we're first and there's no max C. We also have an answer for Isuna if they randomly go in. We have 2, actually. The Call by the Grave is really big here. It's not full combo, either. Unfortunately, we can't do full combo because we're playing the safe way here. We also ass checked and dual checked, right? He has something. Your opponent was playing Yomi and K9 in one deck for the sake of being a menace. Wow. Imperm of Ayla. Not sure if it matters that much. But he has something. It could be Isuna. It can't be Nib. We've only summoned 3 times. My first thought is that it's Isuna or something. And he was just talking off a bit. But if it's Isuna, we luckily have 2 different counters for it. If it's Imperm, we know it's not Vanquish Soul K9, but we cry a bit anyways because we need the Auxilia to resolve. Maybe a Bestial. You're right, it could be a Bestial, I suppose. Could be a Magnamod. It could be Vanquish Soul K9 with Magnamod. That could be the case. We do have a counter for Bestial too. You don't think it's Isuna? It could it be Holly Sue? We don't have an answer if it's Holly Sue. Holly Sue kinda just wrecks us. That card is so busted, like... You need to save Ash Blossom for it on your turn. Which means they can bait your Ash Blossom with a Fuvalos or a Maxi or Perulia. If it's Femina, we have an answer for it. I'm just thinking how dumb Holly Sue is, by the way, and it's a 3. In a deck that utilizes it to do their full combo, because it's all about, like, the entire combo is how many cards they have in hand, right? So they set up their full combo, except for the board wipe trap, on your turn, essentially. This is fine so far. We're setting up a Blazar Dragon, so whatever it is he has, we should have our place insulated with the Crimson Gaia, so we at least can get some RDA stuff going. We are not gonna have the strongest board, which only matters if it's going second deck. If that deck is a deck that's meant to go first, this is a really strong line, by the way. I don't think Habakiri is as bad as Holly Sue and like these other 20-0 plays. At least Habakiri is confined to their own turn. The problem with Habakiri is that it can be searched by almost every single deck in the game. Like, even RDA is getting a search for it, right? Like, every single deck is getting a Habakiri searcher. That is the dumb part about it. Now we have the Blazar to protect our place. We're gonna send the Auxilia with Bone Arcfiend. Then we're gonna go into a Red Rising even though no effect. And then we're gonna send Urloop to the graveyard so we can make a Dissipator, bring both back. And then we have Dissipator, Blazar, and a Supernova. Which is really strong board against a lot of decks. We don't have the RDA recursion though. Our engines are at least set up. No red zone unfortunately, but again against most decks this +2 hand traps will just win the game, so... It's overbalanced, yeah, like why can't I just use the effect and then for the rest of the turn I can't do the thing, you know? Anyways, we make this Pater, we bring back our Auxilla, and that's our end board. We have a Call By and a Ghost Spell. And then, obviously, whatever they have that's glowing, we Blazer, if they use it on this turn. If they use it on their turn, it's like... a Playmaker like Femina, we can Call By it. Should save Red Rising for Chaos Angel next turn. About that, we can't make the play line if we do that. Plus we would have to discard a hand trap. Like, this line is a bit awkward with what we had in hand. It can go crazy if you have a bit more extenders, but the strength of this is how safe it is to play. We also get protection from the view and stuff. So the main strength of this line is just how safe you set up, like Supernova, Blazer, Dissipator. Also, we just have a Bestial, right? Like, we have a Bestial, we can do Chaos Angel. If it's what we could think it is, we can maybe do is we can set up like the thing for Dracotail if it's necessary. So we can do a Chaos Angel which might be safer depending on what deck it is. We have an unaffected Blazer essentially. If it's Lunar Light, if for some reason it's Lunar Light, we do make a Chaos Angel and just sit. Is there ever a situation where we make Scarlet? If it's man, I think we might want to make Scarlet, funny enough. Or we just make Chaos Angel banish something. But that's like a niche case. We cry if we get super bullied. But then maybe we can sit on Chaos Angel. Okay, I think it's the deck we thought it was. They're gonna add Raisin. Yep. Yep. Checks out. Vanquish Soul K9. Best deck in the game. They can in fact out Chaos Angel. They have a very real out to Chaos Angel. They can't out Supernova though, unless they use... That's also just kinda dumb, right? That they can normal summon and then force my Blazer like that, but... I think Supernova is safer here. We've seen many times that versus Vanquish Soul K9, Supernova kinda just carries the game. Cause they can't out it. Holly Sue is a problem. I think it's worth popping her from the hand directly. Just straight up, I think that is worth it because that card is a menace. That card's a actual menace. Like, this card alone is like a +2 and 2 disruptions. Or steal a card. And both of those just we can't deal with, so... Gotta pop that. We don't need to use Supernova as far as I recall. We can just sit on it. Also, they're just giving up. Man, still 3 more games. Like, feels like we keep making a bit of progress and then we get scammed by some deck that just, you know, is impossible to deal with. And I opened like 1 hand trap and it does nothing against the deck. Essentially. Another lost flip. I mean, yeah, I think we've won 2 flips. We won all the games we won the coin flips with this session. But we're not looking good every time we lose the flip. Both Bestials is really sad to open. And 2 bricks, by the way, technically speaking. Both Bestials and 2 bricks. And this is a really... And it's versus man. Our hand is just dead against man. Lose coin flip, it's man, our hand is dead. Like, how classic is that? This deck is just so stupid. Cause, what can you do about it? Like, what can you do about this deck? You go first, that's your answer. You have to go first. And here's the thing, this deck does not care about a single hand trap in the game, right? Is there a single hand trap that does anything to this deck meaningfully? Is there a single hand trap in the game? Ash Blossom doesn't matter. They still set like 4 cards at least. Ghost Spell doesn't matter, they still set like... It just feels like such an unfair deck to play against when you go second. First, it feels fine. Red Reboot is in a hand trap. Also, they can... they don't care about Red Reboot either. They do not care about Red Reboot either. Oh, look, he had a Horus monster in hand for his Horus engine, right? So... Wow. Running extra gas we have to play through now. Hold on. Hold on, hold the phone. Banish before he does anything funny. Again, like, unfortunately, it just sets everything up. You say this is good, but I see this being a problem. I mean, we didn't need that anyways, we have the other target in hand, but we would have added archery if we had to. Which would have thinned the deck from bricks at least, that we could top deck. He just sets it back, like he just sets 1 back. Like he can just set this 1 back, right? And he has even more garbage. And Ghost Ogre doesn't work against it. Again, like, this deck is unaffected by every single known hand trap. Like, everything is set, everything is like... Unless this is their only playable card, like, you can like... This is the only playable card, right? Still sets the trap, by the way. On activation, so you can't go spell it. At least one of them is in the grave, right? So you can only procure 2 of them. The problem is just he pops on the... Yeah. Bone Archfiend is a phenomenal draw. Phenomenal draw. He's gonna pop now, right? Bone Archfiend is such a good draw, but also the fact we can do this is really nice. We have to out the silly hat rabbit. I know it's Sillow hat, but Sillow hat. But like, let's out the silly hat rabbit. I think that's funnier. Because otherwise you can pop a spell and trap. I also think the correct answer here is not going for the Centurion stuff, because we have seen many times that we just need Scar Red. We just need Scar Red. Scar Red is what we need. And again, he'll just negate the Centurion stuff anyways, right? You guys like the silly hat? I think it's Sillow hat. Like, might as well be like silly hat. Here's the real kicker, right? That's like the least worrisome one. Now, Chain Resonator is live. And even if he negates it, even in the case he negates it, we get an Abyss. We might actually win this one. Imperm is actually one of the less worrisome things he could do, I'll be honest. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't immediately activate, but if he does, we can send with Bone anyways. So it's not the worst thing ever. We don't need Ghost Spell anyways. We can just grab another Crimson Gaia. Against man, it's probably not the worst thing ever to have 2 Crimson Gaias down. I would send the Crimson Gaia, but there's a risk that he stops the Bone Archfiend one way or another, right? So let's make sure that we we already used. I'm being dumb now. My bad. Didn't think that one through. But my brain is braining so hard that I forgot that I've already used the effect that I was going for. We can make Auxilia, we don't have a discard though, but then we could get a discard. I think Abyss is safer because we don't know what they have in the back row still, and we can negate that. Yeah, no, I was brain farting. So we can make Abyss, which is overall safe. Yes, we make Abyss. I see the play. We should have sent a different card. We should have sent the Soul Resonator, by the way. Very, very bad play by me to not send Soul Resonator there. Because Soul Resonator will actually allow me to do some great things. Soul Resonator would allow me to do really great things, by the way. Instead, I think we'll just go for a pop and take out the King Sarcophagus, maybe. Oh, we have to use the Abyss on the King Sarcophagus, right? Honestly, that is fine, because we have to use it on this anyways. That's all his, pop his traps, by the way, out of the window. I can't believe we are winning this one. Well, we're still not winning it. There's King Sarcophagus, which is really dangerous. And we only have one negate. We might have to negate that. This is not dangerous. He literally don't have the targets for it in the deck. So this isn't... Wait, no. It's if you have 2 or more, you can add 1 monster. That's still not that dangerous. If he goes battle phase, I'm fine with that. He has this in the graveyard, right? Like, what are the chances he has another one? Also, we don't have soul. But we have to... Okay, that's fine. Again, all of this is bait. We just need to hit the King Sarcophagus. Verdict of Anubis is fine. It's like the least threatening thing I can see that he has right now. On attack declaration, we can negate King Sarcophagus and he destroys his own... Or if he discards a card with King Sarcophagus, we negate it. Not that threatening. He needs to beat over Abyss anyways. Yep, that's when we go. He had the Walls of the Imperial Tomb. I hope he doesn't have another King Sarcophagus in hand. That would really suck. I hope he doesn't have another in hand. That would suck a lot. What happened for Bone Archfiend to be like that on the field? We used the normal summon on Chain Resonator, which was safer, ate up a Disruption, and let us go into Abyss plus OD Red Dragon Archfiend. We also played through a total of, you know, like he shuffled one of these in though, that's a problem. Now that I think about it. If he has SP, he needs to make something from the extra deck first. He needs to go into IP SP. And if that's his end thing, we just win, cause he only has 3,000 life points. All we really need is Scar Red back on the field, right? He can't out the Abyss without like committing all his field, and then we can just simply go OD Red Dragon Archfiend into the SP, into bring back Scar Red into the game, right? Hold on. What does Verdict of Anubis? When your opponent activates a spell or trap, activates a spell or trap, not effect, so Crimson Guy is safe. Oh, is he going Typhon? Typhon it is. Same result, to be honest. Just safer to... Actually, just safer. I mean, I've been doing Master 1 every season in general. I don't know about next season because, I'll be honest, a new World of Warcraft expansion drops. And there's a Duelist Cup. I'm not sure I'm doing Master 1 next season. Like, I would love to. I would love to, by the way. Just, I don't think there's enough time, plus the deck is in such a bad state. But I feel like the meta might not change a lot, right? So, if I can do it this month, then people are like, oh, he did it with Vanquish Soul K9. Like, he can do it, like... Scarlet. That's the card. You guys want to see something really cool, by the way? You're like, oh no, don't attack the Horus monster, it'll be set. No. This happens later in the chain than at Crimson Gaia, so... we top decked the second Crimson Gaia that we needed earlier. Oh. Crazy. I am happy with how I played that game. We should not have won it because it was man going first, right? But we somehow managed to win it. He had so many negates, like I can't believe we played through that. We might be able to rank up to Master 2 now because we won the coin flip. We can get back on the serious stuff. This is a really good hand, by the way. This is a phenomenal hand. We have a Max C if stuff goes all the way south. We have a Ghost Ogre for Isuna. It's a phenomenal hand. The only thing that I'm afraid of is enough disruption to stop our playset in the track. Like right there. Imperm, so it's not, it can't be what, yeah. That significantly lowers our plays. We don't have full combo now, but we can set up some disruption still. And we still have Max C and Ghost Ogre. Wow, dude opened the Imperm and Dash. We just max C immediately. We have engine, so that's not the biggest issue. And we also play around triple tactics talent. There we go. He did use the Ash that... So it is Vanquish Soul K9. Or at least K9. Again, another card that is made so genius that Ghost Ogre doesn't stop it, right? If I'm not gonna switch Ghost Ogre. So here's the issue with getting rid of Ghost Ogre. When it's my turn, I need something to stop the Lupus. Obviously, I'm not stopping it here, but... we have to Ghost Ogre here. It forces the negate. And on top of that, he now gets worried about Nibiru. Best case, he has to play into the max C to a degree where he just collapses. We have the call by for the Lupus on our turn, very important we save that. Ogre can't because this is on activation when it's activated. It's just a shame. By the way, why is this deck running Infinite Imperm? It should not be running Infinite Imperm. Oh, he just goes for the next card. He set the quick play spell, so we might survive this turn either way. We have Duel's Worm we can summon. What is that card? Never seen them use this before. What Earth Machine could they add? Is it Noroi? Is it Noroi they're adding? No, Scrap Recycler. What? Are they gonna degen combo into a Max C after I hope they are, because I need to just top deck the Nibiru at any point. Come on, Nibiru. Like, seriously? We are literally just sitting in the waiting for Nibiru top deck. Oh, it's Crystron, of course it is. What else would it be? Just in time with the ghost spell, by the way. That explains the Imperm, I suppose. Rise Seal totally disappeared because they banned the field spell. Like, I'm so happy they got rid of Rise Seal Cross. It was the most toxic thing about the deck. And now that the deck is more fair, it's still not fair, by the way. It can still do so many war crimes. But now that the deck is slightly more fair... Oh, he just has this anyways, cool. We need the Nibiru stat, like, immediately. He's gonna make Infinity or whatever. If we're not careful. We're just not drawing the hand traps we need. I think we lose this game just because he had Imperm and Ash. Imperm and Ash, and even though we have Maxi, it doesn't really matter because we're drawing ass. We've drawn multiple, we've drawn 2 bricks, we've drawn a second Bone Arc Fiend, and we're not drawing. Like, we had to sacrifice the Ghost Ogre, right, to get rid of Renegade, and then we Ghost Spell where we should, but, like, that doesn't matter. We are not drawing the Nibiru. And the Nibiru is really the only thing we need here. We need that Nibiru. Again, Nibiru right now, please. Please, give me a Nibiru right now. Useless card. Why is it in my deck? Well, you need to run 3 of them for Vanquish Soul Canine, right? Where is the Nibiru? Seriously, where's the Nibiru? 43 cards left. I'm so good at drawing one-offs, right? One-offs. This is a one-off. We have the one-off, right? We have so many one-offs, but where is the Nibiru? Another one-off, by the way, but not Nibiru. Yeah, I know there's 42 cards left in my deck, but I'm drawing all the one-offs when I don't need them, so... Where am my Nibiru at? Just please give me a Nibiru. Normally the thing about Crystron was that they couldn't at least kill you on the turn, but I think now with Canine they can easily kill you on turn. So we are kinda cooked, because we cannot draw Nibiru. Nibiru would go so hard. Would go so hard. Another Purulia, literally useless. Stops my combo, combo's fully off. Duis won't do much because he's gonna go into another Fovolos, right? Like another Charmy, I mean. Like, literally the cards we do not need. Now he's gonna go into Cyber Dragon Nova, and then the next one is Infinity, so we need to banish a card for Druis, and then we're kind of just dead on board. Either way it goes. Like, I think he can negate it. We didn't draw the Nibiru. Like, it's that simple. We didn't draw Nibiru. That's an evenly, but we have a field spell, so unless he somehow figures out a way to pop it, I mean, what are we gonna do? Because if I don't play with these and I go second, I probably lose the game. I don't get to play. They have to, like, they're limiting the opponent's plays. Now they have a like disruption for the Nibiru, so we need something else. And I drew all 3 oaths before I saw the Nibiru. Every single oath, the wake up, several one-offs, 3 Charmies out of 6, and the Nibiru is probably at the bottom of my deck. Negate the activation, so we can negate the Druis. I don't know where my Nibiru is. A Rysard, are you joking me? Floodgate City. Oh, there's a hand trap, finally. We drew, outside of what we essentially started with and drew immediately, it took us, like, what, 20 cards to draw an Ash Blossom or something? I don't know, like 15 maybe, I don't know how many cards. I mean, just do that, right? Maybe he negates it. Druidstream is dead anyways because he has that Rysard. Oh right, he can ban it with that now. Great. Very cool. Very cool. We needed the Nibiru. Needed the Nibiru, and it's just not happening. Half the deck is gone, no Nibiru. The one case where we maybe should have won like 3 Nibirus instead of evenly, right? I don't know. Yep, no, there goes the game. Dumbass card. Like, I don't know why this is not banned. Why is this not banned in Master Duel? Why is this legal in Master Duel? Dumbass card. Ban all floodgates. That's why I need... Yeah, but here's the thing. Nibiru doesn't do anything against Darktail. And let's be honest, does it do anything against Vanquished Soul Canine? No, they have a negate forward, so you need another hand trap on top. We just got scammed, even though we had Max C, right? We just got scammed because we didn't get lucky. We went through half our deck, a 50-50 of seeing the cards we needed. Nope. We went first, we had Max C, opponent had 2 hand traps, shut us down. Gets to no respect into the Max C, by the way. No respect into the Max C. And just because we can't draw hand traps early enough. Like, we got Ash after he had established his entire board, right? Like, we had 3 of so many other cards that we really didn't need, you know. Kinda crazy. We have to play into Max C now. To be honest, we could have just passed turn full lost, but... Go big or go home. Well, Max C is not good. Here's the thing: if most of your deck is bad, Max C is not good. Like, it's still a good card, right? Because it's supposed to make the opponent pass turn. But think about it: if I have like 20 cards in my deck that are hand traps or whatever, then those are the good cards, because they're better than so much other of my stuff. Just think about it. How the Centurion RDA deck will be affected by the new support cards makes it so that, okay, well, that wins everything for me. The new support cards make it so that you just go almost pure RDA. You don't need the Centurion stuff anymore. The crazy thing is, even though we have Duel, we can't use it against the Max C, because we need to add so many cards from our deck to hand. Like, even here, even at the very end of our combo, we need to add a Wake Up Centurion. So we can't Duel them. Isn't that crazy? We unfortunately don't get Red Zone here, or the RDA recursion, but we do have Bone in Graveyard at least, so that's something. You can probably still play Centurion in Master Duel, so if you spend your stuff in Master Duel, it's fine. I'm planning to run Centurion in Master Duel, so if you're copying my deck lists, you will see Centurion probably staying. I'll do my best to make Centurion work, and it's gonna be a fun and powerful deck. It's not gonna be the best ever thing you could run, but my deck still isn't that because I'm running Chain Resonator and Archery, right? But it'll be as powerful as it can for the variant that it is, I think, or maybe a few fun options. Let's see what I can do there, right? But I wanna try and make a deck that can reasonably make Hypernova Dragon. And I think you guys are gonna like that as well. Like, I'll try and make it as efficient as it can for a deck that can make Hypernova Dragon reasonably. Whatever that means. The main problem is extra deck space, indeed. We probably... I don't really know how I should make... Like, that's another reason to go pure, right? Because you don't really have the extra deck spots, but... When we get the Crimson Dragon Quetzalcoatl, I have an idea of what I want to do with the extra deck, but until then I think we can still run Crimson Dragon. Maybe we cut Blazer. They do just draw an Imbu at this stage. Like, was his last draw an Imbu? I really hope it wasn't. Take him out. With what? We out of special summons. Half his deck is remaining. Half his deck is left. How will we deck him out? Timeout win condition unlocked. End of main phase. Did he just like get evenly or something? If he goes battle phase and we can negate the double evenly or something, and he starts playing, I think we might be fine, but I'm not sure. We're not gonna activate an effect in case it's a triple tactics talent bait. And we'll just sit on the Crimson Dragon. If it actually goes to battle phase, we'll make Blazer. Don't even want to duel. Again, triple tactics talent. We can duel in the battle phase if it goes battle phase. Okay. Blazer, and then we duel, so he can't add and he can't do stuff like that. And there we go. Now we can double evenly on me or whatever. We're gonna negate this here because if he has to upload or something, we don't get mega turbo fucked over, you know. Does he have the 3 evenlies? Does he have the 3rd evenly? Is the question. He has the 2nd one. Does he have the 3rd one? We kinda had a suspicion that he had 2 evenlies. Does he have the 3rd? My god! Dude has the 3rd evenly. Maxi, Ash... Well, Maxi... these doesn't really matter, but... 3 evenlies. Maxi and 3 evenlies, guys. I only gave him half his deck. Yeah. Timeout is still reality, by the way. He activates this. We can pop, I guess. Please activate it. Oh, he can't activate it, right? Cause it's a draw-related effect. Evil Twin and Timeout. I know, but like he has the Fiendsmith nonsense as well, right? Yeah, there we go with the Fiendsmith nonsense. I think I want to shuffle back Abyss so that we can do that. It's a possible play. He sends, he still gets... Oh, he has it in hand, maybe. Okay. Dude out here with the Balatro hand. He goes into the other link too. We pop it, and then he doesn't get the pop from this. And maybe Dissipator, like he needs to find another solution for Dissipator. Let's see, we return Abyss so we have a play with it on our turn. Because my guy here drew 3 evenly matched. All 3 in his deck. I can't draw a single, like Nibiru. Dude draws 3 evenlies. Also, it's just funny, we had the draw all along, right? But as we saw, we couldn't draw him. Because it would stop our own plays. The good news is Blazer comes back. It's the good news. So we're gonna have a Blazer. He's probably outing the Dissipator. He's finding a way to out the Dissipator. What do we have in the graveyard? We can send Synchron Resonator and maybe do a play with Bone that way. If we can get Crimson Gaia down, then we're good with that as well. We're not gonna have the Centurion stuff, unfortunately. But we can hard make Supernova and Blazer as floating, so maybe we can grind it out. And again, like, time limit is the real thing, right? He has so many cards. Maybe the draw was a mistake because of that, because maybe he would like draw even more cards, get even more confused, like his searches and stuff. I have 2 level 1s here, so I can use the Red Rising Graveyard effect. We need to hope that Dissipator stays on the field though. I really need Dissipator to stay on the field. If he gets rid of it, like, so be it, right? But like, if I keep the Dissipator, it really pays off with the battle phase thing being over. We know we get another turn at least, and we know we get Blazer back, so... we'll be able to Blazer negate the Mass Negate from Disarray then, potentially. Oh, he's gonna pop Dissipator anyways, never mind. He's popping it anyways. Probably also making a bow. Okay, the good news is we're still gonna have Blazer Dragon. He makes a bow with these, right, and then hooks up the Disarray, maybe pass turn on that. Yep. So he's probably not timing out here. Best card we could draw. Probably unevenly, unironically. Go battle phase. He forces out the Blazer. And we evenly, so he disarrays. Oh, that could work. That pops the disarray, right? Maybe crashes out now. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Actually, a huge problem. That might stop our plays entirely because now we have no proper discard. That might be game. Oh yeah, he just pops it immediately. Lost to Max C. Lost to Max C and Ash actually on the most important target. Yeah, Max C Ash. Starter package every deck clearly needs when going second. Can't send the second level 1. Not that it would change anything currently. Oh, I guess to be honest, it's just a triple evenly, right? Without triple evenly, we win this game 100% of the time. 100% of the time we win if he doesn't have the triple evenly. But he drew all 3 copies. Like, what is that? Well, we have to negate here and we just die. Very great. Very great. The new Synchron turn 0 makes you jealous. I mean, we can hope that Jack Atlas as the rival also gets a card that can turn 0 play. I'm hoping it's a Resonator monster, like a level 1. That is not a brick, it works as our hand trap, right? And it makes us able to make... I don't know, even just scar it into another Dark Dragon Synchro on the enemy turn would be insane. Like, the easiest I can think of is a level 1... what is it? Resonator that can just special summon to the field, right? Then it can take a Red Dragon Archfiend, or if your opponent controls a monster from the extra deck, it can take any Dark Dragon Synchro level 8 or something, or it can take any, what is it, any card that mentions Red Dragon Archfiend in your extra deck and summon it, right? And then that way you summon Scar Red, and you get, and then obviously it has a quick synchro on field, right? So you quick synchro on field, you pop all the attack position stuff, and you get the Abyss for negate. Now, how do you play around this? A bit like how you play around Dracotail with their attack position, right? Where theoretically, if you're against RDA, you know to only what is it? Put one guy in attack, ideally. Well, he just Agnom days, and then literally 3 off, evenly matched, won him the game. We could deal with 2. 2 was fine and easy. The third, on top of what is it, Ash Blossom and the Maxi, right? Like the Maxi really did all the work. This is the kind of games where we are about to be there. Like we would have been back to the rank up game again, right, for Master 2. And again, we should honestly have won. Again, we honestly should have won. We just lost there. And we keep getting these games, and it's literally what's making this grind take so long. That we have games where you can run the simulation like 100 times, and we're probably losing 5 games out of the 100, right? We got one of those 5 games there. Because double Centurion monster, are you joking me? Oh, I didn't Perulia. I'm tilted. Yeah, no, I want to scoop right away. I didn't Perulia. I'm an idiot. Too busy crying over the last game where we got triple evenly to play the next game, and looking at my hand tilted me as well, because this is like this makes all our Centurion stuff dead draws. Every single Centurion, or even better, it makes it so that if we do draw anything for Resonator, it's also dead draws. We need like a Crimson Resonator, and then we can normal summon and try and do something. Anyways, the Perulia stuff is really tilting because we would have gotten a draw at least. We've at least gotten a draw. We're not getting that now. Yeah, also, we played into that now. We played into the Duel Tactics talent now. Are you actually joking me? The Duel Tactics talent, because I was, like, tapped out mentally of the game. Just by seeing my hand. Going second. And then thinking it's forward loss, probably, because I wasn't paying attention. I kind of want to just scoop this game, go next. Like, I don't think I win this, but... Like, he's gonna do everything to not give me a single card draw, and our hand is literally sabotaging every single card we can draw in the deck. Like... Feels really bad. Called by the Grave is also really bad going second, so it's like... I'm getting all the wrong cards for the game. Like, give me an Oath and a Field Spell. Called by going first, and then... I don't know. We could maybe do something, right? But no. Is he gonna summon from hand? No, he's not. So he still doesn't really have any disruption stuff. That's the best card we could draw. Just like uncontestedly. With today we have to set... What exactly? Ideally we bait out the Imperm. We hope this is an Imperm and he uses it on today, because what else would he do? But yeah, like, the fact that this is Imperm. Guys, they always have it, right? They always have it. Like, are you joking me? It's every game. Every game that looks at all playable gets ruined by Max C. Oh, he summons it back. Isn't that insane? I mean, it doesn't matter. We've lost. To the result Max C. And he knows my hand. If this is Imperm, we need him to use it now. But, like, what are the chances he's gonna do that? It's not Imperm. That might be a disaster, actually. Cause if he summons, what is it? Sprite Carrot, yeah, we just kinda lose. He simply just negates now and... yeah. Because he knows my hand, right? He checked my hand because of that one misplay. That one misplay costing the game entirely. And also he had Max C, right? Like, I mean, matters worse, but... Literally just... I lost a game I shouldn't have lost. Because I got messed over by luck. And then it like spills over into the next game because my hand was garbage. And then it makes me lose a potentially winnable game. And now we are back to 4 games. It's literally so frustrating. Should I have won that game just now? No, they have Max C. Obviously I lose that game, right? But thing is that I didn't have to make it in such a bad state, right? And if I had the Imperm for my turn, or whatever... Oh, we have Max C. Our Max C versus their Max C. Our Max C does win the game, surely. And their Max C completely rolls us, so... Let's see. Yes, turn 0 plays, probably. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Holly Sue or something. We do kinda just lose to turn 0 plays. We kinda just lose to turn 0 plays, unless Max C helps us. Also, the second guy really hurts, because we, like, if that was a Field Spell or Oath, we pop off, no matter what, it feels like, but... I mean, best case it's a full loss, right? Best case it's a full loss. don't see any other cases for them glowing up like that. That could be like best case a football loss, and that's still like a major, like you lose the game case, right? Theoretically speaking. You had the same luck. I mean, the thing is that I just feel like sometimes I just have the wrong hands for the wrong games. And there's sometimes where it's like, hey, if that today was an oath, it's Holly Sue as expected. Double Holly Sue. We hope that discourages something. Does he have Ash Blossom as well? Izuna. Dude has both the I win cards. I win a coin flip. It's finally looking like a good game. Dude has both cards in this meta that says I win the game. And we get the 2 there! All the cards we could get. 2 there. Why are you here? If you're oath, we can win the game. You're today, we lose the game. Also, he takes control of one of my monsters. I have no more plays. Very cool. Turn 0'd by Vanquish Soul Canine yet again. Yet again turn 0'd. Every single time. It's fine if it's a delay and we can get a synchro, right? We can kind of play around it, but as soon as they do it, before we even do anything, we lose. And it's both. It's both. Both of them. Both. Log in. What is that to log in on? It's a literally unwinnable game. You could run The Sims 50 million times, and there's no way I win with the hand I have against this deck. My best case scenario is knowing exactly what their hand is past turn. Max see them. Best case. And I still lose. And I still lose because they can just pass back, but then at least infinite imperm is set, right? And then maybe I can stop the Holly Sue, but then they still have the Izuna, so I need to top deck into a Ghost Ogre or Ghost Spell. The game is not there. Like, there's no locking in. There's no locking in. There's deranking because my opponent they essentially have 6 extra copies of Max C. Max C reads, I win the card. Holly Sue reads, I win the card. Izuna reads, I win the card. Even Lupus, so they actually have an extra copy there. So that deck has 8 copies of cards that are basic. I would even say Max C is better. Because that is eventually, it's a Holly Sue or Izuna. It's not immediately. So they have 7 cards that are better for them than Max C against me. 7 cards. In that deck. Yeah, we should have dumped the Magnum out, to be honest. Well, it would have added, it wouldn't have changed anything. The Today top deck really ruined me. If this was Oath, we are gaming. We are gaming. We win the game if it's Oath. By the way, if that was Oath, we won the game. I kid you not. We get a Supernova Dragon, and we win the game with Redstone Supernova. We've seen that play out before. That wins the game. Best case, he has no further play than that, but we still lose on our turn again. I feel like. He clears out both my monsters. I summon today, he takes it, right? I mean, okay, he has that, yeah, no. Of course. Of course he had. I did a mistake there. I just assumed he took the Lupus. I should have. Well, it doesn't change anything, right? Lupus comes back, we still get rolled. In the grand scheme, it doesn't change anything. It stops him from getting 2 bodies, but he gets the Lupus, so he still gets to do his thing, and we still lose the game. Plus, we activated something from hand. So, yeah. We're dead either way it goes. Best case, we might be able to block something, but then I don't see any way we win now. Again, Resonators is very weak to... You only have your main line, right? And then they disrupt, steal a body or something. Second Ripper. Now I can't Magnamod. Such a weird choice. Scoop go next is like maybe his connection goes out. That's the only hope here. There's no way we win this. We've already gone for an hour and 30 minutes and we've made backwards progress. We are back to 5 games, so like, we keep moving backwards progress. I mean, yeah, playing around Nib, I suppose, makes sense. We know he has the second Holisu in hand, so it's not like it matters. We still just lose. Is there ever a world where we just well, he sucks up Bone, we have like nothing. He can negate an effect on the field. We do anything, he gets Lucas back. It would be so cool if Redstone could also summon back a Resonator and, you know, from Grave or Banish. So you could use it, well. There goes that. He's gonna do the guy that can attack multiple times. We're dead already. I don't know why this card is just not straight up banned. Like when they can go into it, it's a negate, a hand whip, and minus 4,000 to the opponent. Like what? And what it costs to make is they yoink one of your guys with the Nash Knight, right? So are there not another thing they could make that is less? Like I don't know what other toxic options they have, but this seems like the most toxic one. This guy attacks twice, so we lose because for some reason it has 3,300 attack. Also, he just negates if he wants to. I mean, we are literally running a deck that can't get tiered in Master Duel in its entire life. We can't activate the effect, he negates, whip hand and whatever. We are playing a deck that's never had any tier status in the entirety of Master Duel history, right? Against the literal best deck in the ladder. The best deck in the ladder. Like when you get very high, I think it's Dracotail, right? But in the area we are in, this is the best deck. That's why we barely even see Dracotail, and we also kind of just lose to Dracotail, right? That's our worst matchup. But Vanquish Soul K9 is everywhere, and for good reason, right? Because it just wins against rope decks like that. It just wins. Okay. Primera is a bit of a grief to open. If we went first, we could use it, but we do not go first. More cards might solve it, but let's see. Wait, we have Fuvolos and Maxi. Is it man deck? Is it the man deck? Is it man going first now that I finally have... Oh. Has turned Giga Chat, I think. Not a bad draw. Not a bad draw. We have to play through a lot of disruption, I suppose, though. Suddenly, it's not the best. Not the best. You know what? We take those. We take those. I don't know what opponent thought we were gonna do, but it was apparently equivalent to a K9 full combo board from a Foolish Burial. Because that's what they're running. They're running that. Also, like, this is just rank up game, right? We get shafted into... It's the barrage, right? It's not, oh, we slowly go down, like lose 2 here, lose 2 there. It's just one game that is so close. We're almost there. We are like neck and neck. opponent gets super lucky, right? And just barely wins the game. Into 3 evenlies, into... yeah. I don't know what to say, right? And then we were gonna lose another... we lost that other coin flip there, right? And to be honest, if he didn't brick, and he was playing the good deck. He was playing probably the best deck we can face. Like out of... you know, the most common run deck, right? And... generally we should have lost that game as well. Just because we lost the coin flip, but... yeah. This is a really good hand, by the way. It's a really good hand. We have a counter for Holly Sue. We have a counter for Izuna. We have Maxi, so if he even dares to summon them, right, we can... We hope he has nothing else. He did dump 2 cards, right? We hope that's his only play. We will have a Kiwi. Almost as bad. Probably equally bad, to be honest. He had Sabakiri with it, so yeah. We also can't max C because of the, funny enough, one-off shifter winning games. Don't know why that card is legal, but I think we die here. I think we die. We had such a good hand. We had such a good hand. From hand and field to the graveyard, so both our hand traps are dead. We had to rely on the Ash winning the game, and it did not. I suppose maybe we should have waited for him to add Habakiri, right? But does that add Habakiri, use Habakiri, we Ash whatever gets Habakiri'd. I think that's the right play here. That's the only thing we could do different, but I mean, max CD shifter, right? What are we doing? And again, it's these games where max CD, like, what am I even doing? I can't even set up. What I could do if it wasn't max C, I could set the stand-up Centurion face down, sweeper, but then I don't have any follow-up other than the stand-up Centurion, right? But the fact that he also turns off my max C is insane. The fact that my max C is just turned off is insane. I died to that immediately. I'm just dead. Always ask the monster to search this ritual spell. This one. I think that was my mistake. Like, the normal summon, I hope that he just didn't have any other things in hand, but I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for the next, like for the Habakiri searching the... especially because he normal summoned it, right? I should have hold for that one. So one thing I should have done different there, but... to be fair, I got max C shifted, right? Like, what... I finally have a very good hand. I'm so happy about my hand. It's such a good hand, and I'm like, what? There's nothing that could stop this, right? Dimension shifter. Okay, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Probably loses me the game unless he bricks. Max C. Well, at least he only has 3 cards. He gets 4 for turn, but at least he only has 4 cards, right? And I have an Ash. I can negate one thing. That's my coin flip win, by the way. That game. And the thing that it lasts for 2 turns as well, I think that's the main reason why it should be banned, right? Because it turns off hand traps. So you can use it turn 0, and it turns off hand traps when I pass turn, because that's the only thing I can do, right? There's nothing that could be done. Ghost Ogre and Maxi would have been live if it was designed fairly. if it... My hand is bricked. My hand is still bricked. So cool. So cool. Is it Holly Sue? He doesn't mind okay, no. Always justify, dude. Got it. That is like my biggest weakness as a player, not knowing exactly how the opponent deck functions, and sometimes I'm just like, well, asking the first thing has... we Ghost Ogre that, so he doesn't have a body on the field, then we Duel. They pass because they are Vanquish Soul, and then we bricked. Unfortunately, we bricked. There is a world where we didn't brick, but we bricked. Oh, Borger! He probably has Holly Sue in hand, so... Yep. Of course he does. Like, what else would he have? Of course he has that in hand. There's nothing to add for him. He already has all 5 pieces of Exodia in hand. We duelled him and it's like, doesn't matter. I also think Mitsurugi is way more fair than K9. Like, Mitsurugi is not a fair deck, right? But it's more interactive and more fun to play into than both Dracotail and this guy. And it actually has counters, I'll be honest. I think I would rather prefer a format where Mitsurugi... Pure Mitsurugi, by the way, I'll emphasize. Pure Mitsurugi is fair. I think Pure Mitsurugi is a fair deck. I'll be honest. Pure Mitsurugi, that's a fair deck. When you combine it with Yomi and other garbage, it becomes unfair. But just Pure, that's fine. Would the deck still be broken if they banned Caesar Valius? I know this is not a problem. This card is not a problem, by the way. I know Holly Sue's the problem. But I'm just thinking the Crooked Master Duel thing where... Okay, giving 2 Destroy is a bit too much, right? So I'm thinking, what if they just didn't have this guy? What do I get? 4 hand traps, a brick, and another brick. 2 bricks and 4 hand traps against a deck that, let's be honest, it doesn't care about your hand traps. Yes, they wanted to add a bunch, but like, what are we doing here? Steal a guy, literally steal a guy, right? And he is pop a guy. I duelled! Right! My duel stops me from searching a play for my turn. I keep forgetting... This is why I don't like playing with duel, by the way. It harms me more than my opponent. My opponent's only counter is known to be duel, right? With Vanquish Soul. The only counter, like the only solid counter there is known to be duel because it shuts them down usually. Not when they have all the pieces, but... For me, though, it turns out that me dueling them ruins me more. Think about that for a bit. Isn't that crazy? My own hand traps are I duel them. I lose the game. I use any hand trap against them. All that K9 stuff pops off. Just think about that, right? Let's give it a thought. Another hand trap. 2 bricks and 5 hand crabs, guys. 2 bricks and 5 hand crabs. That is 2 more game until D ranking, and nothing we could do. We can just keep playing. I am so tired of playing against them. I just want the new RDA support, but I also need to reach Master 1, right? Like, it ain't gonna happen without me doing it, so... Gotta put that Red Dragon Arcfiend representation out there, right? And especially if I'm not doing it next month, but... Honestly, Vanquish Soul K9 might be the Today, get out of my hand, please. Like, why are you here? I don't mind R3. I did this to myself. R3, I did to myself. I can accept that. Wake up. You can go right back to the deck. Today, you made my hand infinitely worse. Infinitely worse. Oh, it's the best deck in the game again. The thing is, I could have gotten in this season. I'm over the amount of games I normally play in a toxic mega season where my deck doesn't work. Dracotail took like 200 games. We are above 250 games right now. We are over 250 games played this season. Since Diamond 5, of course, but over 250 games. We almost ranked up twice, but we got giga high. I'm just gonna get D-rank game, let's go. Win the coin flip, maybe. Maybe I can win the coin flip for once. Like, maybe I can win the coin flip and not get Isuna Holly sued. That would be great. Like, coin flip, no Maxi, no D-shifter, no Holly Sue, no Isuna. Come on. Give it to me, game. Give it to me. No Holly Sue, no Isuna. And the funny thing is, when I look at my hand, I'm like, okay, I'm finally ready. Actually, if you remember, I had Maxi, Ghost Ogre, and Ash, right? That was the perfect against Vanquish Soul K9. Do we just Perulia? Because otherwise we could get fucked. I kind of need the... feel like I kind of need the discard though, but I don't want to be turned 0'd, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. The thing is, when you finally win the coin flip, right? You get Max Seed, D-shifted, Isuna, or Holly Suit, and you lose the game. It's like, what are we doing? If it's Dracotail, would I use the Charmy? No. I think having the normal summon for the Charm... It's Max C, by the way. Surprising... okay, so this is a D-rank game, right? I'm gonna play into Max C. Why wouldn't I? If I pass, I lose. I have no hand traps. So I'm just gonna hope and cope. Please ash this, by the way. I hope he ashes it. If it's an ash, I hope he ashes it. I hope he ashes it. Max, one of Max C every... By the way, D-shifter, Max C, in the same game. Into... get out, and then... Holly Sue Isuna, right? And then... Max C, you know, just... Yeah. He did not. One off Max C, by the way. We are at a state here where he'll probably Ash Blossom this now. Purge. It's Purge, it's yummy. It's yummy. What does Purge stop him from? Dark, water, and fire. So no Ash Blossom at least. Can't Purge again. Hold on, let me think. Okay. Normal play line, I suppose it is. I think we go Supernova. I'm not playing this game. That's everything. We have no further play. Worst timing we could get Nibiru'd. Absolute worst timing we could get Nibiru'd. We have nothing. We D-ranked. Dude shouldn't even play Nibiru. Dude shouldn't even play Nibiru in this meta. Like, it does nothing against Vanquish Soul Canine. It does nothing against Dracotail. Is it man? Is it man or is it blue eyes? We just D-ranked, by the way. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Best timing for Purge into the... there's a small chance that if it's man we can actually win, right? But no, it's blue eyes. We lost. I don't think there's a single thing we can do against blue eyes here. It's just blue eyes. We got very unlucky that it's Maxi. The one-off Maxi again. The one-off Maxi again. The one-off Maxi just D-ranked us, by the way. Not just that. Not just that. It was with help of D-Shifter and Maxi in a different game against Mitsurugi, right? So... it does something against rogue decks. Yeah, but like, why would you do something against rogue decks? You're gonna win against them anyways. Like, you're gonna win against the rogue deck anyways. You see so few of them. Like, is it really that bad to lose against the rogue deck that went first? When it's like 1 in 100 games, maybe. The thing is, you guys have seen how many times I just completely outskill my opponent, even though they exceed me, right? But again, it requires we get to a Synchro Monster. The moment that they can stop me before a Synchro Monster, I can't play the game properly. If they completely shut me down immediately... like, I bet that's a one-off Nip, by the way. I bet you that is a one-off Nibiru. They have a single Nibiru. One Nibiru... and that one Nibiru was drawn almost immediately. Like, they've added and stuff, right? But out of 10 cards in that deck, they draw the Nibiru. I'm sitting here, drawing 30 cards and not seeing a Nibiru. My opponent, no prop fam, got it right here. I mean, it doesn't really do... like, it isn't a secure thing against Yummy either, right? Because they go Link Spider and keep playing. And otherwise they get to Herald, so it's not even good against Yummy. So... also, it does nothing against Lunalight. Which is the deck that you would want other than that. So let's see. It does nothing against... does it do anything in Crystal Canine? No, they can go early into... I'm looking at all the deck. It does nothing against Odeon. Every single... tiered deck, it does nothing against. It does nothing against every single tiered deck in the game. There's not a single tiered deck in the game that loses to it. He gets to reset the Purge. Are we alive? Hold the phone. I forgot Blue Eyes isn't an unfair deck for a moment, you know. The problem is we don't have a single Synchro. And he has a Negate. And he has a Purge. Purge does not destroy, so maybe we can bait it out. He probably has Majesty. No, I forgot. He had all the combo pieces he needed. He didn't need to. He had Roar and he had Spirit as well. Roar and Spirit, and the Maxi. D-ranked again, guys. Blast is supposed to be a fusion deck, right? I mean, let's be real. But it's a synchro deck. We lost another coin flip. So here, absolute best case, guys. Now I'm gonna be honest. Absolute best case is we lose 3 games in a row now. Every single one we get, we go second, we lose the coin flip, we get max seed. Now why is that the best case? Because then I go back to Master 5 and I can quit and uninstall. Best case. You cannot be real. You cannot be real. Also, Primera is in hand. -1 card, essentially. So, we had to negate Malice in the Underground. The one-off. And now he gets to combo freely. Unfortunately, I think we have to ash here. If he has backup at Ignis, though, we lose the game. If he doesn't, we are fine. I believe he can add backup at Ignis, though, with this, so we have to ash it. There's no in between there. We just have to ash it and hope he has no more monsters in hand. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Fuck me sideways, I guess, because he has Signet Mining. Signet Mining. That's a backup Ignis, though. Yeah, no, great. That gets Wizard. That gets a Link 2 Splash Mage into Wizard for Link 4 into I win the game. By the way. And look at their hand. They have one more card than they need. One more card than they need. Actually, they're gonna have to discard it, right? But just, you know, perfect. If that's a Dormouse, discard Dormouse, they already had the Wizard. They already had the Wizard. Are you joking me? They already had the Wizard in hand. You are... Oh, they're going Splash Mage trying to revive it back, right? SP banish it. That is actually a safe play, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, okay. That... So, if Malice was a fair deck, we could Bestial banish it and win the game, but... You know, it's... This archetype was a mistake, but like not archetype, but like typing, monster typing was a mistake. Just make it warrior or something, you know, like just saying. SP Little Knight is a warrior, right? In the Cyberverse world, whatever. Just I don't know. One equals 2 equals 5 million. Because they had it anyways in hand. Sided mining. You would think after every single card in that deck had been limited, the deck would not be seeing play, but... And even, what is it? They need to ban White Binder. Do you guys know, even in the list where I believe White Binder is banned, it's still played. Like, they still play Malice. Like, it does not die. The deck doesn't die. The deck that lived. What Malice trap is he setting? I don't remember what he said. That's a special summon back. What is the other one he has said? This is the one that adds and banishes, because then I cry. No. Guys, I'm thinking of a very fun play. Special summon to his normal summon Primera, Chaos Angel, go. But it won't matter, because they're gonna have hard script and they can just banish it, but... You know... Maybe if it goes, it goes. draw 1, by the way. Just slap a draw 1 into every fucking card on an archetype, see how well that goes. While also building impossible to break boards in turn 1. I think they need to ban all the extra deck Malice monsters, and it'll still be played in Cyberse because of the value it grants. I think Heartscripter needs to go, and I think Whitebinder needs to go. Maybe there's a chance Malice won't be played then, but we'll see. We'll see. He top decked into the other Malice trap, right? The one that that wins him the game. You know what? Let's see what happens. I know he can just summon it back, but makes it a bit more awkward for him. Yeah. Yep. But that means Whitebinder is on the field in the end phase, which is good for me. Because he should have done this on my turn instead. Now it can't banish and bring back stuff. We might actually stand a chance here. What is the last card? If it's the banish one, like they probably had the Royal Flossian Malice, right, where they have the banish one as well. So that would be sad. Where they can search and then banish one of my cards. Why, Artwi? Why? Guys, Max C again. It's Max freaking C again. Limited underground, limited Max C. This is what I said, by the way, right? Best case is we lose every single coin flip we get Max C, right? Because then I can uninstall the game. The funny thing is, R3 in hand ruins my playline. A lot, actually. But let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one card he didn't need to top deck. He top decked that, by the way, from the draw on the Whitebinder. He top decked that. He top decked that, by the way. That's my normal summon gone. Just getting wrecked by the one-offs left and right. Again, we still lose because no matter what, we're playing into the Max C, right? Oath is dead, so there's no point in even summoning Oath, right? There's also the fact that we sent this to the graveyard, but he added the summon, right? He can banish it, so he can just get it back. Anyways. We can't even destroy the Whitebinder because he just banishes it and then ruins our whole life. when the game is unwinnable. So his 2 cards left in hand at the turn was Maxi and the Trap. Both of the cards that we can't deal with. Hope that he has no way to banish the White Binder. Hope that he has... Oh. It's annoying. I hope he has no way to banish the White Binder and we can somehow maybe win. I hope he just goes battle phase straight. If he goes battle phase straight, might have a chance. Might have a chance. This is offline, by the way, right now, because nothing Melissa's banished, so we just hope that he goes straight battle phase or something. Would be great. Maybe he's low on time, who knows? Still crazy to me he had the exact trap he needed. You can tire 1 Cyber's monster and you give it summoned in defense position but negate its effect. Does not save me. I'm tempted to just pop the Heart Scripter right now. And then hope he can't fetch them back. I mean, I think he can, but I don't see any other chance at game here. He's gonna make access code Talker. Banish both. Never mind, he makes access code Talker, we lose the game. But Red Zone couldn't pop access code Talker anyway, so we lose the game or we lose the game, right? Yeah, access code Talker just wins the game. Very fun. Oh, that just brings back White Binder. Okay, sure. Yeah, because White Binder is... oh, it's just Link 3 Cybers. Cool. I thought it was like they needed to be 2300, but that's Allied Code Talker at Ignis, so we never stood a chance. We hit the Splash Mage instead, we also just lose. Now Heart Scripter is online as well, can banish. Maybe he banishes Scarlet, that would be funny, and we can just Red Zone back. Like, if he just goes battle phase like this, it would be so funny. Like, banishes Scarlet and then goes battle phase, best case scenario. But like, what are the chances that happens? What are the chances that happens? Send a Melis trap, why not? You know, just even more F me. And it's the one that ruins my life entirely. He can activate it immediately, right? He goes battle phase immediately, cool. There's a chance, theoretically, because my opponent is a clown. Wait, can he just activate because it was set? So you can just banish one of his... and then banish my Red Zone, and then I survive with how much? This was already special summoned, right? Nope, it didn't actually. He summoned, yeah, no, that checks out, and yeah, no, that's so fucking cool, because he had to, it all comes back to him hard drawing this in the first place. With the Maxi. The 2 cards left in his hand. Think about how much of a banger hand he had, by the way. Malice in Underground. Silent Mining. Maxi, that like I can't even. The absolute god tier hand my opponents are getting is crazy. So many games are just lost because Maxi or D-Shifter. Max CD Shifter has taken... I think those might be the single cards that have taken... Well, Max C actually isn't even that bad, is it? It's more like they go first and Max C me, that's a problem, huh? But D Shifter has been taking so many games off of me, and then... dumbass Max C just being there to insult. It keeps so calm. Are you not seeing me freak out? We're gonna D-rank again. Back to Master 5. Also, we just lost the coin flip, right? We just lost the coin flip, got wombo comboed my Malice, and now we have such a good hand for going first, but opponent is never gonna break, right? Never breaks. Immediate Isu... Oh, it's K9 with the... What is it called? No? Is it Cyber Dragon K9 then? Is it just going first Cyber Dragon? Cyber Dragon might come and save us again from absolute misery. Oh guys, when do I review Cyber Dragon? It's not Cyber Dragon, is it? Clockwork Knight kinda solos us, to be fair. I know I need to debut if he has 2 level 5s on the field. Oh, he discarded the Clockwork Knight, the card that would win the game. A Power Bond needs to be careful now. Oh yeah, he can use it to add an Earth Machine monster. Cool. Oh, and it's K9. It was K9 all along, guys. K9 all along, by the way. K9 all along. How many games left to Master 1? We're about to D-rank to Master 5. We're getting high rolled by Maxi and D Shifter and all the nonsense, and we're not winning enough coin flips. I have to hope that this is like what we can do, and then he has to pass or something. It's like our only chance here. You have to hope he just passes turn now. I mean, he has Power Bond and Lupus comes back, so like, what are we doing? Like, we just lost this game because he went first and he has K9 stuff. And we had 1 debut to our name, we had to use it when he had 2 level 5s. He was gonna make Ripper. He's gonna make Ripper anyways. Didn't change anything in the grand scheme. Now we just like now it's just full K9 combo instead. And again, we had to debut, it doesn't do anything against that deck. Like they just full combo anyways. I think we need to go battle phase, Nibiru attack over the Ripper. Maybe force the pop. What the fuck? Oh. There's the power button because again it is Cyber Dragon, K9 and they had everything, so... And they won the coin flip. The ban list did not... Like, I don't understand why we are not hitting Dracotail a bit. Like, that deck is literally... Like, at the highest competitive level, it's the best deck, right? Why didn't that get hit? Guess what? That's a level 5. I know that it's not the problem right now, but also, why can't we just, when a new archetype comes out that we know is busted, why can't we put every single card to 1? And then slowly lift the limits if it's not good enough? Because I can tell you, every single Canine card, Holly Sue, and the new Vanquish Soul, like all of these new cards, right, that they released for Vanquish Soul Canine, they could have put them all to 1, and people would still play them. People would still play them. Oh, why did I put this in attack mode? He's gonna suck it up now. I knew it was Cyber Dragons. Like, it was just dumb. That was just dumb. So put in defense. Tilting. What do we need now? We have, like, nothing. We can't force the battle phase. If it was a defense, we could switch it to attack on our turn and then attack over the infinity, but it's like it. Wow. The moment we activate anything in hand, Lupus comes online, so we can't do that. Maybe we should have done the field spell. But then we need to spatial summon Crimson Resonator first. Thing is, oh, we have the counter for Lupus at least, so that's good. We can at least deal with Lupus, so maybe he holds that as like a trump card and then we just trip him up entirely. No, that's the problem, right? That pops. That pops. Oh, he does it immediately, so we don't even get the chance. What? What? I need to know something. Because I was under the understanding that he would target any. Oh, target 1 canine monster you control. Or... So it needs to be canine. That's my misunderstanding. I thought it was any, like, rank 5C. So yes, we actually had him on that. Nice. We played it correctly. Save from D-ranking at least. Let's see. Was it the... Guys, how it was going? Max CD shifters games. A whole bunch of it, right? Was this game, did we play through... I need to know, did we play through Max C here? Cause it feels like a whole bunch of games that have just been completely unwinnable. I just want to know if we got Max C. They went first, never mind. Oh. They passed immediately, yeah. And then... They Ash Blossom, I remember. And they played 2 hour Max C. No. No, that was what happened, yeah. Just immediate. One good game. So... That was one good game, and then we've had all of these bad games that just, like, seemingly unwinnable. And we D-ranked. So we are basically back to... We are literally back to one of, like... Master 5, like, who kinda cares, right? You get pushed out of that immediate, like... You can't, because you can't, like, Giga D-rank from there, right? So you get pushed out of that eventually. So we're essentially at rock bottom at this stage. Like, between Master 4 and Master 5, there's really no difference. Hand is not good. A brick, we have nothing against the Maxi, we have nothing against the Nisuna, and we have nothing against the Holly Sue. That's the other thing, right? We are literally looking at our hand, and we need a card, we need 3 cards in hand. One that can deal with Holly Sue, one that can deal with Maxi, and one that can deal with the Suna. And we're looking at those all the time. Cause every single one of those cards win the game. At what point do we just go Supernova past Giga Chat? I don't want to do it. So tired. Add Vision Resonator so we can yeah. Like, I'm just so tired of this meta. Let's just... This is such a bad play, by the way, but we're on the max C. Supernova feels like some insurance after all the stupid games we've had. So... all logic goes out the window on the max C, to be fair. Just... you gotta win. The famous level 13 Supernova Dragon. Have you guys noticed how every single game it's max C or something, right? If I win the coin flip, it's almost always max C, isn't it? It's really been like that. Limited to 1, by the way. I think I have more max C replays lined up for you guys for the video than any other season, and it's the season where max C is at is limited to 1. It's kind of funny to think about, isn't it? The season where it's supposedly limited is the season where we have nothing but max C's going on, huh? And you guys see when I use max C, right? If I have max C, it's man, or it doesn't do anything. Like, it's just not enough. It's funny, I use it not enough. Rogue deck uses max C, loses the game anyways. Meta deck uses max C. Didn't even need it, but now they won, you know. Do I want to use that? I probably don't, considering it'll pop my board. I was gonna add Fair, I guess I still do. Yeah, we have double Supernova. We have Phalanx, we have Imperm. We can make a Blazar Dragon. Stuff's looking fine-ish. Oh. I'm less worried now. Are we gonna get triple even lead again? I need him to commit to the board. I'm not gonna do much until he commits to the board right now. Cause I got PTSD from the... That's another thing, right? We lost the game due to 3 evenly... That's why Supernova Pass usually doesn't work. We can Phalanx the Supernova, summon it back if we need it. Board's committed to. We have Nibiru as well, we're kind of fine. Isn't it funny when we play around the like meta deck? It's like an off meta deck where we could probably have just gone full gas, by the way. But I played safe because I was thinking, Supernova will just solo Vanquish Soul K9, but it's not Vanquish Soul K9. Give me a break, please. That's where we needed Abyss. When you play around the meta decks and then it's not a meta deck, it's the new like live twin stuff, and it just messes you up entirely. Still haven't committed properly to the board. Right, that's so true. He discarded 3, I wasn't paying attention. If he got rid of 3, I could have phalanxed the Supernova there. It was the best time to use it. Then I get my... You're so right. You're so right. Sprite version. Yeah, that's just actual misplay. Like, yeah, you're so right. That's the time to phalanx. Droplet. It's kind of fine though. What we are gonna do here. Is that we're gonna try and phalanx the Supernova Dragon. I know that I can't negate the Sprite Counter targeted, but I hope he just lets it go through, realize that, oh. You know. It's gonna be confused by it. And at that stage we Nibiru. Nope, he didn't fall for it. Yeah, again, we should have phalanxed under the droplet, we would have been safe. We're getting rolled in so many different ways here. Best case is he doesn't have anything he can commit to the board anymore, but he hasn't used Sprite Starter, right? So you can just Sprite Starter and go all over again. Like Sprite Starter, summon the yeah, and then do the yeah, and then yeah. Wait. He doesn't have Sprite Starter? No Sprite Starter? Dude can't even win with Max C Imperm on my and Droplet, huh? Pathetic. Maybe we should just cut some evenly. Be like, yeah, we lose to Dragotail even more, but Nibiru feels pretty good when it works. Like, not alone, obviously. You need other things to work with it, but do be kind of putting in some work. It's called buying the Supernova Dragon. Okay. It's a problem. I think that also turns off the whole thing there. I have a theory that that's an imperm, so when I try and summon back the Supernova Dragon so it's on field, he's gonna imperm. No? Cool enough. Supernova still 4000 attack. That's a droplet. Doesn't actually matter. We needed them to use that anyways. Just on that, you're gonna regret that. Unless you have any BU yourself. Suppose. Maxi all day, Maxi all day. We've had more games of Maxi today than not. I'm sure of it. I'm sure we've had more games where Maxi has been played than not. And I would argue it's not even close, to be honest, either. Yeah, we D-ranked all the way, dude. Like, it's gone horrible. We're getting very unlucky with games. Also, coin flips have not been the best. Like, it looks a bit better now, but we've had horrible coin flip situation going. I don't like how the field is glowing up. Think about it, we had 2 games where we were ranking up to Master 1, but no, just those are the games you need to win. You need to win. And I think was it the one where we won the coin flip? We got completely like screwed over by D-shift and stuff. Like I don't remember. It was insane. It's definitely in the VOD, even though the VOD cut out the last like 5 hours. By the way, you can't. Apparently, you can't stream for over 12 hours on YouTube if you want it to be in the VOD. I'm thinking it's max C. So maybe we just play around it being max C. They're toggling as if it's a max C for sure. I guess we didn't check for Duel. That's my bad. Definitely my bad. Do we care? We lose the Crimson Gaia, unfortunately, but I don't think there was any way we get that online anyways. Now we can't max C for Isuna though, or Holly Sue, which is annoying. It's Holly Sue, of course it is. What else would it be? What else would it be? Yeah, we lose. A game where we won the coin flip, we should be winning, even though we're under Duel. But this card is better than Maxi and Duel, so you know, just against us specifically, this card is better for them than Maxi and Duel, and Maxi and Duel wins the game basically. So, you know, we can't even Maxi, cost Duel. It's gonna pop Bone Arc Fiend, and that makes me cry. Yeah. We have no replacement for it because Soul Resonator is a level 3 and we didn't have access to something else, so yeah. The good news is at least they can't add stuff, so there's no point in Primera. The best thing we can do is pop Holly Sue and then max C. But again, since the archetype have a built-in link monster that can just whatchamacallit, built-in link monster that can just bring it back, it's like really scuffed either way, and we don't have any interruption. We have to rely on a max C. We have to rely on a max C. And I wouldn't be surprised if he just like drew Isuna right now. Top deck Isuna. We know he doesn't have Isuna, he would have used it on my turn. But there's a good chance that, again, if we weren't on the Duel as well, we could maybe have done something here, but nope. The Duel got us. It got us good. Got us real good. Is there a world where he just goes... I don't know. But we are getting turn 0'd for sure. Can he just set up the trap and win the game that way? He doesn't need to play into Max C, he can just add Caesar Valius as well, I guess, while at it. And just not play into it and then still win the game. Or does he need the... No, just 2 or more. Yeah, so he could just pass, set the trap, have Caesar Valius in hand and then win the game off of that. Cause it's a board clear and... yeah. And a single target pop. He's summoning it, huh? I mean, he's probably just popping to there then. Which will be really bad for us, but... Max C Dwarf Duel. Like... Screenshot this, by the way. And just, it could be a like submissions. This whole thing, by the way, Maxi, Dwarf Duel, and Chris, literally. Hold on. This whole thing here could be screenshotted, like as oh, Duel doesn't do anything. He already has all the pieces in hand, and Maxi that you know maybe could save you. Do the Duel. That, yeah, of course he does that. I mean, that severely limits our plays. He gets to pop again on my. He only has 4 cards in hand, right? And out of those, he have all attributes. Out of the cards he has in hand, he has all the attributes he needs. I don't think we have a single good card draw we can get here that can do anything for us, because, again, he has a full board wipe, single target pop, column pop, steal a guy. Wow. That's what you give me. That's what you give me. Molchami Fovolas. Very cool game. Very cool. Very cool. Maybe he lets me play, cause he thinks he's fine like that. Maybe he just lets me play and he wants to pop the trap on me, which could be funny. No, he pops it immediately, we lose the game, cool. There was a chance where he lets us get to OG Red Dragon Archfiend, right? Or like, not Scar Red Dragon Archfiend. We have pop protection and it throws his plan off and we go into the abyss as well. And then we have the negate for the trap, right? So when he wants to pop, we have an RDA and protection. But no. Could have been Master 2 yesterday, but you know, the game scoffed me on the 2 only games that actually mattered when it comes down to it. And now I'm sitting here getting turn 0'd or max seed every single game. It is literally every single game, it's turn 0 or max seed, right? The games where it isn't this. We just bricked. We just bricked. Not even like a old charmy or anything. Just 2 bricks. Do we ever just get rid of the evenly matched? Cause I feel like I'm seeing them when I brick. When I feel like I'm seeing them. That is just like say I win the game, right? Both. He can use both. Oh, apparently not. I mean, he adds the ritual spell, right? And then I lose. But I need to... Yeah, no. I negate there, he adds it anyways. There's no way he doesn't add it. Summon from deck I can deal with. Summon from hand I cannot. I think we hit the one that summons from deck. I think that's the one we Ash Blossom, but it literally looks like he has more than enough gas to just win the game here. Just a situation of we bricked, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we just bricked. Sometimes that just happens. You brick some games and then you are not a meta deck. You bricked more often than a meta deck, because you need to add so many bricks to have any chance of building a end board. But yeah, you know, it's what it is. That is not the one I thought we would be doing here. Can you crash for me, please? I'm having a rough day. I've D-ranked so much this season. I've had so many games this season. I should really be Master 1 now. With like just average luck, I would be Master 1 by now. But I can't even manage to average out my coin flip win rate, so... Oh, that's gonna be so funny if he puts it down before, and then I can evenly match that. Be the funniest thing ever. We have imperm for that. Oh. We have to ash that. There's not, like, we die if we don't ash that. We need to ash that. He negates it. We imperm it. And if he has a play through that, we lose the game. 100% of the time. Yeah, again, this should not happen. This should not happen. We're getting sacked by a guy that is win more and we bricked against him. This guy's running win more and we bricked against him. We can't even win because the Photon Lord will negate our one card play that we get on our turn, no matter what, right? It has one material on it, so no matter how, he probably already has it in hand, right? Like he's gonna play... Are you joking me? I bet he also has Millennium stuff in his deck, why not? It's a 60 card deck, by the way. Look, we're getting sacked by that. We're getting completely wiped off the floor by a Winmore deck that is running meta cards in it. Like some slop deck, you know. Quite literally. Evenly goes so hard if we survive, though. Evenly goes so hard if we survive. While opponent does that, I'm gonna go drink some stuff. Like, I'm gonna grab a cola, basically. So, chat, how's it going? I see we have 100 life points left. Give the monster negate. And back row, that's the... He has 2 back rows. Why? Why does he have 2 back rows? That might be the single best card we could draw, assuming he has no disruption past. If that's his only disruption. We know that it's great purification. But aside from that... Is it Mitsurugi Prayers? Did he get another Prayers? He has 2 Prayers in the graveyard. Is it the last prayer? Because that would be really dumb. I think this is the safest we can do. Dude just has it. Dude just has the 3rd prayer! The 3rd prayer, guys. He has the 3rd one. Can we please have a situation where he can't summon a... Nope, he can do that exactly. Now his summoning negate is online. It's frustrating. The world where this is a soul resonator goes hard. Where Duel is a soul resonator goes so hard. He negates now. Yeah. We needed a normal summon that does something. Unfortunately. We bricked. And opponent managed to get... I mean, we just bricked, that was it. There's nothing to analyze here. We went first, we bricked. And opponent had the third prey... Like, his hand was just custom for what it was, to be honest. And we were saving the Ash, but then for some reason he has the... Like, he's running the horror stuff, but he doesn't have the bricks. He has the Imseti instead. He has the Imseti instead of an actual brick. But he's running so many extra bricks in his deck that is so unnecessary. He's not drawing those. I'm drawing them. I'm drawing my bricks. Look at this garbage. Yeah, I made the joke. He's even on Kastira stuff. I made the joke that he's also on Millennium. Look at that. Even White Forest, Snake Eye, yeah, no. Slot pile. You didn't hit a single brick, by the way. Not a single brick. Every single card just worked for him. He used every single card against me. Every single one of his cards. We also just lost 3 coin flips in a row. By the way, we couldn't win a single one of those. We're going second against K9 bullshit, and we only have an imperm. I mean, we don't go off. Dude won the game. So if we negate this, it doesn't matter because he already has it in hand, right? So we just lose anyways. He already has everything. It's not like we It's funny, target a canine, right? But this guy's just, oh, reveal a level 5 special summon both. Like, why is it generic? Why is this guy generic? Why didn't they just make him reveal a canine, right? And then just special summon him. Why is it special summon both? We need an evenly in this game. I think we just need evenly. Oh yeah, it's also full quantum combo, right? So we're getting sacked by another multi situation deck, right? And yeah. I don't even know what Super Quantum does. They set up a tower, right? Something like that. Well, we probably lose because if they set up an unoutable tower on top of us having to deal with the Ripper and Nash Knight, I mean, what do we do? The amount of value this guy's generating is insane. Do we just go next to D-rank game because it looks pretty hopeless here? I don't know if he's building an Omni Negate or whatnot, but I think unless we draw exactly evenly, we don't stand a chance. We're almost 3 hours in and we've not, like, we are almost back to Master 5, the opposite progression. That's another disruption. 1, 2, 3, 4 disruptions. Is that another disruption again? Yep. So that one card gives him 3 disruptions into the tower. 7 materials. Floodgate, unaffected. We can't, it's a permanent duel, we just lose the game. You're so funny, game. You're so funny! Dead, 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 everything dead. Unaffected. Unaffected floodgate, cool. That was 3 coin flip losses, and the game even gave us a chance to win a coin flip. You saw that, like the 2 disconnects in a row. Oh, we didn't go D-rank game yet. That's at least a relief. I thought we were about to D-rank. We want a coin flip. Are we gonna get Isuna Holly suit immediately? Hey, evenly. I feel like evenly does so much, but it doesn't. It still doesn't win the game. Like, Have you guys noticed that we resolve evenly and we're like, oh my god, it has to win the game, and then opponent has some hand traps, so they win anyways. It's like, that's how it feels. Impulse. What deck could it be? At least they can't activate Light, Earth, and Wind. Okay, my play line of thinking is that we banish it today so we have play on our turn. Do this evening me. Might do this evening me. Crazy. Set 4, please. I'm gonna double evenly this. Fuck. Well, I can't evenly him, I suppose, huh? Cause Tudea comes back on the field. Oh, thanks, actually. Battle of the Even Lead. You can transaction roll back into Evenly or Dominoes, by the way, at any point. It would be so much better if we had some engineer. We, however, do not. That's good. Now we just need to bait out the transaction rollback. We're kind of misplayed here, but it is what it is. Oh. Very cool dimensional barrier. We're getting even lead again. Ah, it's man. I'm not gonna let him evenly me my entire field like that, so we'll just make Auxilia with all of them. And then we put her in defense, so that he can't entire field evenly. There we go. What a weird game. Just talking about how we cut evenly and then it kind of had this weird interaction with this. Yikes. Yikes. Is bro okay? These are the decks we usually lose to, by the way. Because we get like sacked, tie rolled and everything. It was Labyrinth too, by the way. They had Labyrinth monster, like the boss monsters at least, and yeah. Oh my god, we have a good hand. We actually have a good hand for once. We have a counter for Isuna and a counter for Holly Sue. And we have a full combo going on, and we have an Ibu for emergency situation. Plus we're going first, so we don't get sacked by a deck like Man that doesn't care about the hand traps. It's crazy. Actually crazy for once. We could still get Nibiru'd. Like, they shouldn't be running it, but, you know, we could still be randomly Nibiru'd. Something to be paying attention to. They have a disruption of some sort at the very least. So is it Holly Sue? When my hand is better than my entire deck, basically. Or like my entire engine, basically. When my hand is better than my entire engine. Literally. Don't know what they have. Feel like it would, like they would have used it already. If it's Dracotail and they have Femina though, we get kinda rolled. Meliss maybe. I don't think that we would see these kind of targets from Meliss these days. Also, I don't know. I mean, so few Meliss decks, but we somehow still run into them every time we lose the coin flip, right? But no. We did it. We comboed and we have 3 hand traps for the opponent's turn. We don't have a red zone though, but our hand was at least really strong in that regard. We did it, guys. We comboed. Turn on the Dissipator and set up the Phalanx so we can bring back Auxilia if needed. We just summoned this because if it dies on their turn we can grab a red zone. Means we don't have to search for it. Or if they somehow wipe out the Crimson Guy we could grab another one of those theoretically, but now it's on the field at least. What's the disaster scenario? Tenpai, maybe. Tenpai, immediate board breaker, they have 2 Raigekis or something, would be a disaster, potentially. But I kind of want to know what deck it is before we make any actions here, but let's see. What deck do we have? Impermanent Dissipator. Dissipator's the one you're worried about? Maybe it is Malice. Who else would be so worried about a Dissipator? My goodness, you are predicting the situation we're in. I mean, we Ash Blossom that. Don't see a world where we don't. Yeah, you know what? You can clap yourself on the back for that one. You saw it. So into the future, you saw it. You saw there was gonna be Malice. 1 off Dormouse, by the way. 1 off Dormouse. 1 off Dormouse. They have it in hand, guaranteed, right? Okay, back up Ignister. So we're gonna do something very funny here. We're gonna hit that. And then we are gonna negate it. Cause if you normal summon back up Ignister, you're in trouble. Like, you don't do that unless you're in trouble. Wow. Draw 2 cards is what you... Okay, I mean, checks out. He was actually in trouble. There we go. I wonder what his active card was. Was it just... March Hare, or was it a Bestial? Could it have been a Bestial? Oh no, we know what it was. It was Imperm. He Impermed. He Impermed the Dissipator. It was he held on to an Imperm. I've noticed that we haven't really been drawing Purulia a lot going second, have we? Hey Purulia. So nice of you to show up today, buddy. Can you eat an Ash Blossom for me, please? No? Can you make up... It's man, right? It's man. It is man, because we drew Max C. It has to be man, right? Oh. You know what? That's fine by me. That's fine by me. You play, sir. I hope you're pure Mitsurugi. And I hope you play into the Maxi, because then I win. Ghost Ogre doesn't do anything against Mitsurugi, but I mean... he might be putting himself in a bad situation where we can then Ghost Ogre, and then it like completely ruins him and he has to commit more summons. Yikes. Yikes. That's worth it. You know, I was just talking about how Ghost Ogre wouldn't do anything. That is a good Ghost Ogre target. Yikes. Please summon Murakumo from hand. Please summon Murakumo from hand. I get 2 draws from it. From hand, yes. I think he forgot the Purulia. And just think about Maxi. Mitsu Dragoon, probably. Why, Artry? Why? Oath. Oh, the pressure got to him. I don't think he would have passed turn. He would probably have been fine, to be honest. Like that, maybe. I mean, 1 disruption on bone, right? And then that's all he needs. Maxi pressure too much. Not everybody can be like me and just like top. Like, the trick is literally accepting. As soon as Maxi lands, you accept that the game is lost, no matter what you do. And at that stage, you can just kind of log in and focus. You give up on the game as soon as the opponent Maxis you, because it literally says win the game. What's the point in worrying about winning the game after it's been played, right? You just tough it out. So that's how you kind of like don't fall to the pressure of Maxi. You just accept that Maxi resolved, you lost the game. Like right here, if Maxi resolves, I'm in a situation where cross-out Designator isn't saving me. Unfortunately. I want to go for the big line here. I'm a bit more feeling safe due to the cross-out Designator, right? But... and I suppose also Maxi if they start turn 0 playing. So, a thing for you guys that are taking notes and want to learn how to play the deck better, right? You might be like, hey, your Giga line doesn't work, right? You are lacking a component. You needed to discard like a Vision Resonator, right? Because we have a Vur Loop, we can actually, it's one of the things we would send that with Bone later. We can instead send the Vision Resonator, and then we can still have access to the full Wombo combo. The I win combo, basically, if it resolves. So we have the cross out for the Nibiru. Wink wink, notch notch. So feeling pretty safe with the combo. Immediate Supernova as well, even more protection from bad luck. You smell Labyrinth. If it's Labyrinth, we win by going first. Do we actually? There's a very specific combination of cards that a Labyrinth player can have that will beat me no matter what. It is multiple. What is it? Equation. I think it's definitely an equation cannon. But it's like a situation where we have to negate Welcome Labyrinth, or they can equation cannon without a thing, and then that goes bad from there, basically. Don't know if that makes sense. So normally Bone would send the Vur Loop, but and we would only play this line with access to Vision, right? But We can send Vision instead, so it's just nice like that. I would rather keep on to the cross out on Max C here, because we don't know what the opponent actually is. I mean, sure, maybe it's a Labyrinth deck. But this feels safer. I mean, I don't think he has Nibiru, he would have used it by now probably, so... I think we have the cross-out designator to deal with an Ash on the Max C, or like a Call by the Grave on the Max C if that happens. But in case it is Labyrinth, I'm not gonna immediately Max C either. There's no point in doing it when we because like which like, let's be honest, who would go field spell with Labyrinth sleeves other than a Labyrinth player? So I understand why you smell it, because you know it, like, what kind of person would do it otherwise? Like, they wouldn't. Oh, we need to discard the cross out actually, now that I'm thinking about it, huh? You know what, that's fine. Giga Chat, discard Maxi. Oh no, we don't need to discard, we already used the field spell. What am I on about? I see no field spell, my brain is like, did I? No, but we used the field spell, don't worry about it. We preemptively got rid of the field spell so we didn't have to discard. But then we could have added, added Phalanx instead, I suppose, here if we did the other. But sometimes you just want to keep on to your things in hand. They're too good, right? We could add Phalanx if we could have added Phalanx if we had a bad hand and we could just discard the entire hand, right? Then it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, it's probably Labyrinth. Like, now we're about to go on a 5-win streak. What's going on, right? It's man. It was man. I mean, it's kind of the same playstyle, right? Set 5 Giga Chat. It's like back to rank up, except instead of being Master 3 or Master 2 as before, it is looking very bad for us. We're almost back to where we started. Hey guys, did somebody play Balatro here? There is a very funny situation where we just double evenly and win. I don't like what I'm seeing. Set 5 Giga Chat, opponent. I mean, double evenly, right? Oh my god, he has cards, it's paleo. Do we just lose because of stuff? I hope the other things are not activatable. We need to evenly. We need to resolve it evenly. Please, like, set it. I really hope he has nothing that... That's annoying. Roll back, of course. Can he use the other one? Yeah, he can, and then he can send something that wins the game, right? So he doesn't even need his back, so evenly he's doing nothing here. Why is it we're getting griefed by this stuff now? Maybe he sends a negate, he can negate evenly and then we can evenly again, who knows. But he can send any trap with this? Crazy. Crazy. 2 of them. Like not hard once per turn, huh? Send rollback, send I win the game card. Why is he taking so long? Trap tricks so he can set it whatever he wants, I suppose. He still gets to keep the 1 card left there. So that must be a good card. He probably does the rumor, right? This set up the rumor, right? That's what he does. Dracotail Horn. What? Did not expect that, I'll be honest. Also has Sting. Oh, so he just uses it to draw cards now. Are we fine? Cause we get to do the stand-up Centurion stuff still. Problem is he gets cards back. Dude's gonna regret with the bone for sure, I feel like. We really just need to have a floating blazer against this deck. The play where I can do anything here. I think it's just grab Phalanx, so I have a disruption for him doing a monster thing. We just need floating Blazer. Is that an No. Perfect. We can just get rid of it immediately. It's gonna return rollback. It's annoying. He just top decks 2 of these. Crazy. By the way. Just absolutely crazy. Trap twig as expected. What is he getting? What is he getting? Don't think that is too threatening right now. If he activates it, we can just activate Crimson Dragon. I mean, he goes into a Seas Monster, right, and then he forces out the Crimson Dragon. And we badly needed that Blazer Dragon. We badly needed it, but the way he did stuff was kind of insane, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh. Purely plump. Is that dangerous at all? Oh, he's going straight for the Crimson Dragon now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and then it just goes back in the deck like nothing. Slightly annoying. Cause that means he gets to, well, he doesn't kill the Crimson Dragon, which is the silver lining, I guess. That's a bit low life points there, buddy. Oh, you're making a Zeus. Oh, and he's taking my Phalanx too. Six material Zeus on me. I need an Imperm top deck, honestly. Get me Imperm top deck. What can he banish that deals with stuff here? He needs to keep the Zeus, right? What's he trap tricking for? Dracotail Sting. It's going for my recursion stuff. And then... oh, I get to use it, cool. Yeah, he gets to go for Bone Arc Fiend, unfortunately. And he gets to draw a card, right? Because he has a Dracotail card somewhere. Yeah. So he gets to have 2 cards despite everything. No Typhon, we can't just do the thing. We're getting completely outgrinded here because we couldn't establish RDA engine. Also, we went second into a nonsense deck. Absolute nonsense deck we're going second against. I need to bait out like 2 uses of the Zeus. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Does he just make a bigger Zeus? Wow. Then he can sit on the phalanx permanently, basically. We need an imperm. It's a red zone. It's not gonna do anything for us, really. Oh, Dracotail. Even here we're getting wrecked by Dracotail, right? Even in this dumbass deck, we're getting wrecked by Dracotail. And it just gives him all the card draw he could ever want. Keeps giving him card draw. Oh, he just gets rid of the red zone, so I lose. Wow. This is so dumb. This is rank up game, by the way. Lose coin flip, go into this nonsense. They needed exactly 2 of these as well, and they said, like, they got one with Absolute King Backjack. It's like... Does he know this is supposed to be a Jack Atlas card, right? Like, why is it that that is what ruins me entirely here? The world in which he goes down to 1 card can't finish me this turn and... no. Doesn't even happen. I'm just gonna die here. Oh, he has that anyways. We can't win this, just the opponent went first, established. Wait, even though we had double evenly, right? I think we used double evenly against him and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, cause he keeps recurring resources due to the Draco Tail traps. We couldn't win that one, like... We got completely outgrinded because we couldn't establish recursion at all. I shouldn't have summoned Bone in attack. I think that's my biggest mistake. When I summoned Bone, I should have summoned in defense. That would have changed the entire game, we could have won. But I summoned it in defense, and then Draco Tail Horn got it. I never even thought of that being a thing. And because of that game now, where maybe we could have won with that, we're gonna lose coin flips and we're gonna go all the way back to D-rank game, right? We were about to rank up and yeah, it's Draco Tail, like, we don't win that. So funny. So funny. We have evenly, maybe, you know, maybe, but like... This evenly has to carry hard. Branded as well, stuff. Okay, cool. The evenly has to carry hard. We need to top deck. What do we need to top deck even? Like a hand trap, Ash or Ghost Spell. I think Ghost Spell best. I'd even take a Bestial, maybe. Maybe. But I think we need a hand trap either way. The other thing is, here's the thing, right? Normally we are like, ah yeah, we win this because we have evenly, right? Every time we've been in this scenario, evenly results, we are like, we're about to win. We get dueled, max seed, or something else and we lose the game. Every single time, no exception. Not a single exception to it. Every time it's Draco Tail, they always have the custom stuff. Every single time. No exception. You know, maybe I should have saved my duel for turn 3 or something. The issue is that he still has Femina, right? Actually, I think we need a... What do we need? We need something that can stop Femina, but he has Flame. He probably saves Flame. So we still have to play through a Femina. And potentially Flame. So maybe best case we get a Call by the Grave. Maybe we get a Call by the Grave for the Femina. And the time he uses it is late enough for... Yeah, a Call by the Grave, best card we can draw. Evenly gives us a fighting chance, but that's about it. He can also just draw into an annoying hand trap that wins him the game. Any hand traps in his hand as well just ruins me, basically. Oh, he's not even activating anything, what? Keeps the Sanctifier. He has a Ghost Bell. He still has the Femina, he has the Sanctifier, that's basically 2 disruptions, so... And he probably has more he also has an effect, Vale, are you joking me? Dude's got it all. He's got it all. Again, like, I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine if he just only has, you know, Femina in hand, right, or something, but not only does he have Femina in hand, he also has an Effect Veil and a Ghost Spell, right? Like, that's what we have to go up against. That seems like a bit of misplay. Shouldn't he have waited until I got further, maybe, huh? Because he doesn't really have Endian now. I mean, he drew Endian, right? There's no way he didn't. He has Femina in hand and he drew something that he can use for full gas. Even though all his traps are banished. Oh, he got rid of my recursion. I guess that's good enough, right? Like, just wins the game for him. That's all he really needed. He has Albaz again to fuse with something, so... There's nothing I can really top deck that wins me the game here, right? Even with resolved evenly, it's not enough. It's just not enough. It doesn't do enough, and there's no hand traps that can stop Dracotail, so it's not like we're beating them anyways. Evenly was our best shot. But they're running branded stuff. They had opened branded fusion. And our hand, we also had to play through 2 hand traps, right? On top of that. On top of that, he also had 2 hand traps. And he went first, like, that's the biggest issue, right? We go first, we have a chance. He went first. I mean, that is a pretty good draw. Normal summon it, I suppose. It's not gonna get us anywhere, but I'm just thinking he's gonna Albaz it immediately or something crazy. So the only way I see us get a play is he gets us a tuner or something. Yep, no, that's exactly what I predicted would happen. Unfortunately, we can't make Red Rising with an Effect Veiler. He had another branded fusion. Is he gonna make Mirror Jade and Banish? Because that just wins the game. I didn't play around that. Hope he can't make Mirror Jade, but I believe he can. He can just banish Albaz with... This is why having... Like, this is why I was like, if we can top deck a Bestial, it would be good. But we top deck the Crimson Guy we didn't need. It got Ghost Spelled anyway, so right, we needed a Bestial. I mean, that would have got a Ghost Spelled, but... Yeah, he makes Mirror Jade, we lose. No, cast Star Source, that's good. That's actually good. I mean, we still lose the game, right? But... Oh, we don't have any targets for Bone now because it's pop 2. Yeah, right. Congratulations. Evenly resolved. Did nothing because we're being soloed by Sanctifier. We needed to top deck a Ghost Spell actually. Ghost Spell top deck wins the game on our turn through his 2 hand traps. But we did not. We did not top deck a Ghost Spell. We're gonna lose another game and then another. We're gonna go to D rank now, right? We're gonna win all the way back. I'm gonna make one little misplay. You know, meta decks can make misplays for days and still win the games, right? I make one little misplay in the one game that matters, and we go in the Death Spiral. We go in the Death Spiral, and we lose almost every single coin flip. We get very hard games, and it's just unwinnable. Pretty good hand. Pretty good hand. Is it Orcust? Because then we cry, because you cannot stop Orcust. Orcust is only really stoppable with the... Oh my fucking god. Do we have to Ashe this? Do we actually have to Ashe this? I think we have to Ashe this. Like, what else do we Ashe against them? Like, Ripper? Like, if he has Jokel in hand, limited to 2 by the way, then we just lose anyways, right? That is such a strong opener. If he has canine stuff in hand, we just kinda lose anyways. Okay, it's Vanquish Soul. We make sure he doesn't have a body on the field. And then we hope that somehow, well... Yeah, that we hope... He's gonna add Stake Your Soul, right, and we lose. He had Stake Your Soul, add like Holly Sue, we lose. No, the trap. Do you have one of every attribute in your hand? What? It's insane. Oh, guess what? He has Isuna. He has Isuna. Of course he does. Like, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he also have Isuna? And an Ash Blossom for our Fuvolas. Okay. Dude has the custom hand. The actual custom hand. Because we activated hand traps, that is a 1-card combo. Yay! To play that stops our entire deck. Yay! We can't even imperm it. We can't even imperm it. He adds the pumpkin or Jokel or whatever and wins the game. It's not even... Dude just... Ash Blossom plus everything he needs. Yep, that guy. This one. The lantern, whatever. Lost game. Literally the Death Spiral. And it's off of mainly lost coin flips and tiny misplays that you don't think of against a random ass rogue deck that shouldn't even be playing, you know, in this. And even then, probably don't win, even if you didn't do that misplay, right? But it's like you get so hung up on that one misplay that Death Spiral over and over again. We keep going to these where we are almost ranking up. We don't rank up, we get stolen from that game, and then we go into a Death Spiral that is lost coin flip, lost coin flip, lost coin flip, unwinnable game all the time. Actually just crazy. I mean, give me my entire deck and I don't beat this, right? Give me my entire deck in hand, I don't beat this. At that stage, right? I mean... not hand traps, obviously, because hand traps on top, right? But like, give me all my engines and stuff and I still lose to that. Was my point. We just need to not get into a Death Spiral where we lose every single coin flip and like when we win we get turn 0. Can you connect, please? Thank you. And we're probably gonna get turn 0 now, right? Isuna turn 0. Our hand doesn't... Holly Sue as well, probably. Maybe even Max C. Guys, it's the Max C game. This one is the Max C game, probably, then. We just have Holly Sue, which we lose to both, right? It's really annoying. Would be so nice to actually get to play a game. Can you just crash? Get me out of the spiral? No. With the new support, this hand would go so nuts because Crimson Guy can actually add a non-tuner. we would be able to add Vice Dragon immediately, start our play with that. And if this got stopped, we could add the Golem. So far so good. So far so good. We summon Bone, he Holly Sewer Isuna and then messed me up, right? That's what we're getting. Chain Holly Sewer. On land, Chain Holly Sewer Isuna. Holly Sewer Isuna. Is it wrong to want to go Supernova and just try and run with the game like that? Cause I want to go Supernova and try and run with the game. We have Holly Soup protection to some degree now. We can't Supernova. Chain Resonator was in our opening hand, we discarded it, right. Classic. Right. Right. Right you are. We have protection against either Isuna or Holly Sue now. It's crazy how we're literally devolving back to Supernova Pass because it like seems to have a better chance at winning games. Isn't that like kind of insane to think about? Cause if they let you get to Supernova sometimes it's like that, like oh okay, and then they'll start playing. So if you can sneak in a quick Supernova, they will somehow just like fall over themselves. And then if it's not K9 Vanquish Soul and you went for it, you just kinda lose to triple evenly or some shit. It does feel like every single time we are winning a game, it's a very hard fought victory and we are like sweating a lot and it's like, oh my god. And then every loss is so easy. Like it's so easy to lose a game. I feel like if I was on Vanquish Soul K9, I would be like, how do you lose with this deck, right? It would be like, I'm actively trying to lose with the deck and I would win. I feel like that's how the deck is. I don't like how his field is glowing up, and he hasn't done anything yet. There's a chance that he has the Suna Holly Sue, and he's just like, oh, it's a rogue deck, I don't need to fear anything, right? And that's literally our biggest advantage. The more of those games we can get, the better for our ranking up chances. Where it's like, oh, you just activate that immediately, I lose, right? That kind of games are... As soon as he saw Auxilla, he was like, okay, I lose, because he knows what that means. I've noticed that a lot, that if people scoop, it's usually at Auxilla. I think he had a 1 imperm, that was his only hand trap, 1 imperm. And he didn't dare to imperm Soul Resonator. If he imperm Soul Resonator or Crimson Resonator, I think he got us there, but he didn't. So I think that was his hand trap. It's the only thing it can be. And again, this is our only advantage with a rogue deck. That sometimes people will just hold the interruption for something crucial. And then we get the Abyss on the field and they're like, well, now I can't imperm. I think that might be our biggest advantage as a rogue deck. That sometimes people will just let us play and we can get somewhere. This hand is awful. Absolute trash hand. We have a decision to make, and it seems like we don't have to make a decision. Opponent made the decision for us. Also, have you guys noticed how opponents' decks, right, they do everything and there's no cost? all my good stuff I need to discard a card for, and it does half what their deck does without discarding a card. Just, I wanna, you know, I always have to make decisions of, okay, which cards do I discard from my hand? And my opponent, they're like, oh yeah, so this card does twice what your card does for this card. I also get to draw 2. Banish your hand face down, banish your deck face down, it does my taxes, cleans up my house, you know, all of these things. Really do feel like that sometimes. Tell me if I'm wrong. I hope it's just Tisuna or something we can call by the grave. It's an imperm. Yes, something else. Scar Red Pass, Giga Chat. Okay, so what do we have on our beautiful end board? You know, strong RDA end board here. We have an targeted negate, we have Abyss, and then we have Dissipator. We also have... Why this deck? When this card is normal or special summon, you can add 1 super quant from... I think we have to immediately imperm that because I don't know what the deck does, and I feel like we don't want them to add cards. I know they're gonna send something to the graveyard at some point. We're gonna call by the grave that, and then hope that's enough. Oh my god. Oh, imperm also did the trick that way. Imperm messed me up, imperm messed him up. I'm gonna save the Bestial here. We kind of have game on board. I hope that's enough to make him scoop, by the way. Negate. We have the Bestial, we can just summon, go face right, but I wanna check my, wanna check my options first. We can also make it Dissipator if we need to. Go spell me. Ghost spell me. Okay, no. We try and force battle phase here, I think. And we just take the win. The battle of the imperms, guys. The battle of the imperms. Back to rank up game. We got out of the death spiral at least. You guys remember when I was on a 10 win streak? Now those were the good times. Those were good times. Like, it can happen in this meta. It can happen, that's the thing, right? We know it happens, but I've just got really unlucky, I feel like, or getting wrecked by things. I think you got... Somebody thinks they got... Somebody thinks they got shadow banned. Need to check that up. Maybe my chat broke. Guys, can you type something? Like, to check if the chat broke. We have to play through Footballers. See. Because maybe YouTube is shadow banning some people. I'm not sure why they would do that. But you can check if it shows up on the stream as well. Like that, I have a little preview thing for it. Fuvalas, I think we just commit to the Supernova early, right? I think we can just commit to an early Supernova. It feels safe. We can still set up a proper board, just... I hate getting... unfortunate circumstances. Could also just do our normal combo, I suppose, but... What do we give up on with Supernova? We still get Abyss into... we just lose Abyss, but we get Supernova, which is very safe against most decks. Especially like the Vanquish Soul Canine, they don't run Imperm, right? That kind of is the advantage, where Supernova, specifically against those decks, right, are good. I think that's the only reason why Supernova passes even, like Supernova is even valid in that regard. Let's also add follow-up. They do just one Ice Blossom, Mayhaps. I'm already so tired, and we've only been streaming for 4 hours compared to what we've been doing other times, right? And just so tired of this meta already. This meta is so dumb. You have to play around so many things that, like, realistically you really should not. And they happen in like, if it's not one thing, it's the other, and it happens like every game. Feels like. We get punished if he runs evenly, by the way. That's a big punish. Cause we don't have the Abyss, so we only have the Blaze Dart to negate it. So if he has doubled evenly, we get like we kind of lose from that. But like he's gonna have like 40 cards, like 30 card left in his deck, right? So it's like, what are the actual chances of that? Okay, we full comboed under Fuva except for Abyss, which I suppose is a pretty important piece, all things considered, but... and I can't wait for immediate imperm on the Supernova, which is supposed to be our win condition. Cause I feel like that's gonna happen. But at least we have a max C to resolve in return. Let's just eat it. Play around Triple Tactics talent. What are the chances it's just like oh, okay. Probably not. That turns Dissipate and Negate online. So that's not too bad. He doesn't... He has Maxi in hand. He can't cross out it. He has it in hand. He was like me early, but to be fair, he did resolve Multiarmy, so and do into Maxi, so can't expect cross out to work. End of main phase, it's evenly. Dude's got evenly. You joking me. He's under max C at least, so yeah. At least we get the resources back. Did he just draw 2 evenly extra from that? Because that would be so stupid. So it is evenly. Even more draws. So he has probably 2 even lead. Maybe even 3. We get punished by not making Abyss then. Droplet. Yikes. Mitsurugi. Maybe times Mitsurugi Yami, maybe times out. Wait, no, fuck. Red zone pop my own. Red zone pop my own. Red zone pop my own. What am I doing? Get in the game. Red zone pop my own. I win the game. What am I doing? Actively throwing the game. Actively throwing the game. Don't think we can win anymore. Unless they time out, of course. Normal summon Copsy. Or that. That whole thing. We need to set this up so we can pop something, but it's like it's kind of cooked at this stage. Literally just. So we're getting punished by playing into Max C if we pass turn and it's the good decks, right? And then we get very punished by playing into it against Yami. We still have Max C rolling, though. We do still have that rolling. What are the chances he has to play into my Maxi as well? Say the rules goes both ways. I kinda forgot about that. But here's the issue, right? Does our entire remaining deck beat them? That could do stuff. We need Ghost Spell. We're gonna need a Ghost Spell. We can probably, like, if they pass like this, we beat them down with RDA stuff. Is it ever pop Futso? Probably not. Murakumo. I think we just go spell that actually. Pray us. You have to pray us. You have to pray us. No pray us. Time out. My god. What's he gonna do with my RDA? Like, I still just get it back, right? If he... Ah. Right. Well, he can probably just... Is he gonna make an SP? Hit my red zone. If you control no monsters, all monsters you control are light beast. You can special summon this card from your hand. He sets the field he targets Yummy monster. I bestial banish it and hope for the best. Because you can't summon the Marshmallow because he stole my RDA. We hope he has to pass like this. He did draw an extra card though, that's very annoying. Could be any yummy monster and then he just special summons that and pops off, right? Can you please pass turn? You're on the max? Yeah, SP, right? SP. Target's red zone. Druiswyrm. That's the target. Oh, we still get Blazer back. I think you forgot about that, maybe. DC, 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 DC. Time out. Time out, opponent. Did he see his options? And then he's like, oh, no, this is no good. Crash, 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 crash. Crash, crash, yeah. Ah, what a game. What a game. We're back at Master 3. We're back where we started yesterday. Well, last stream start. We're back there. Took blood, sweat, and tears, but we still lose coin flips. We are still losing the coin flips. I didn't Perulia. Is it Yummy? I messed up by not Peruliaing. I definitely messed up by not Peruliaing. Okay, he has Ash anyways, didn't matter. Did not matter. It never mattered to begin with. It is Yummy. And that's the crazy thing, we can't... a hand trap or any card, right? So a hand trap plus a Yummy in hand equals a card you can't imperm. I would have to ash that. The only way to do that is ashing it. And I just have an imperm. Imperm is useless. Very cool design, you know. Imagine if my stuff was just immune to hand traps. It's like, oh, Soul Resonator, right? In extra deck, I have a Retrain of Red Rising. It can be made with just a Resonator monster. Okay? Just a Resonator monster it can be made with. If opponent activates anything or what, just a quick effect at any point, it can banish itself and then set a spell or trap that or place a spell or trap that mentioned Red Dragon Archfiend face up. Yeah. Like, I imperm, he gets infinite value anyways. I don't imperm, he gets infinite value. Like, what? Don't, okay. We save imperm for our turn for Herald. But it's gonna be under Sprite Elf. Yeah, Arclight, yeah, but it's gonna be under Sprite Elf, right? You forget that Sprite Elf for some reason is legal in Master Duel, so that your hand traps doesn't do anything against this archetype. Dumbass archetype. You know, my funny thing is that I'm looking at the Draco Tail and Vanquish Soul Canine. Those decks are way more dumb, right? Because at least I can play on my own turn with this deck, right? But this is the deck that makes me want to say, can we just delete this entire deck? I mean, I've said that about the other ones, I suppose, as well, right? But I don't know why this deck seems to not be the most problematic deck in the meta, but this is one of those decks that makes me say, can we just like delete this from the game? Like this should be banned, and else should be banned, and then maybe the deck is slightly intactable, right? Elf, yeah, no, it's under Elf. What can we do? What can we do? Yeah, targeting protection, so your hand traps won't stop them. It's really frustrating archetype to play against. And apparently this one broke the archetype as well. But it's only limited to 2, so... You know. Pre-hits could have been better. Like, why Snatch you not at 1? Why is this not banned? Why is this not banned? You know. We need another evenly, right? We need 2 evenly, total. Imagine Herald of Orange Light, discard a fairy. Boom! You get evenly, right? We have a useless imperm in hand, because this makes it unusable, basically, for all intents and purposes, and we have to commit to the board if we want to do anything. Is there ever a play for just passing the turn? We can use it, and then he summons anyways, right? Like, very cool. Also, the fact that this shuffles in, so you can't... Like, if the game was fair, right, you would be able to imperm it there, but obviously you can't because Sprite Elf, but I'm just saying, like... And that's the other thing, right? All of these fucks have effects when they're summoned that messes you up. Right in the sprite area, so that I can't interact with them. No interaction allowed with this deck. It's either, like, Konami can't do this, right? Like, they can't design decks. It's either you're not allowed to interact with the opponent, or it's your opponent does all his interactions during your and his turn. You do not get to interact either, unless you're playing the same deck or a deck that does the same thing. So there's like no in between, right? There's no in between of like a good deck that just. You guys see what I'm saying? I've done one play, by the way. Two with evenly. I've done 2 plays, by the way. None of them have been interactable. SP under Elf, by the way. And you know what? We're discarding the Imperm to show him that, you know, if it was a fair game, we would have won the game, but game isn't fair. Of course, they're not getting rid of the bullshit cards, they're keeping them in the game. They've decided to keep them in the game for some reason, and they're like, it's fine, we'll just limit the consistency so it feels really bad when you get sacked by the opponent, because you'll always be sacked, instead of just like, how about we lower the max power, like the ceiling, we lower the ceiling of the bullshit decks, right? How about that? That's too reasonable. That we lower the ceiling. We couldn't even discard the Imperm, by the way. I could use it on the Sprite Elf, but it's like, you know, maybe meta decks could be that, yeah, they always get to do their plays because they play 2 hand traps like one butter, right? But at least their inboards are not completely impossible to break, you know. But no, let's have the inboard impossible to break. Let's make interaction impossible to have. I mean, my inboard is pretty unbreakable, but also all my things, like, I have nothing that plays 2 hand traps, right, properly. None of my stuff really plays 2 hand traps. Perulian, K-Sip, Rain Crystal, K9. I think I've Perulian more on my own turn than the enemy's turn, I'm gonna be honest. Ever since I've added it, I've had to do it on my own turn more than I've had to do it on enemy's turn. I feel like it's really getting there. What's the chain resonator line? It's the chain resonator line. Because I know there is one. Oh, I haven't done this line in forever. I don't know if we just make Auxilla and take it as we go, or if we go... Or we go big. I think we go big. We can go big in 2 ways. We can go big in 2 ways. We could go, what is it? Scarlight, summon, Chain Resonator, make Abyss with the Crimson Resonator and pop off that way. But we can also just get a card draw, which getting a card draw is pretty nice. Game, am I a joke to you? I think I'm a joke to the game, cause it just gave me another Fuvalos. I see these more on my own turn than the enemy's turn, I'm sure of. I'm sure I see them more on my own turn than enemy's turn. At what stage do we just cut all the hand traps, being like, they don't do anything anyways, just more gas. Just, we find another archetype to add to the deck. More gas. Now, what states do we just try and fit in? Well, the problem is we need something that doesn't use the extra deck. Mitsurugi. So, yeah. But that's a lot of bricks, so we're already running too many bricks, so... Yeah. I'm slowly losing my mind. I can say I never need to put this much effort into Climbing Master 1, by the way. This is probably the hardest season I've ever had. And I've not been very lucky either. I think you guys can testament to that. And also the fact that Dimension Shifters back in the meta is horrible, because that is just a free win button. And the most common deck is running it. The most common deck is running it. Yikes. This hand is horrendous. Holly Sue. Holly winning game. Holly the winner game. Holly wins the game again. We have to do it here, otherwise maybe he trips us up with a Ripper. But then he quick effect summons from deck and pass turn, right? Huh? But then we can pop Harley's. He has Ash Blossom anyways. Never mattered. The game never mattered. We were never winning this game. He went first, we bricked on... Well, sorry, not bricked per se, but we had a brick and 4 hand traps, right? And... And the opponent is taking the piss. The piss is being taken by the opponent here. Not even looking at my hand to see. You know what? You guys are really good at, like, I'll be honest, evenly, really good. It have not won the game properly. It feels like it feels like it's almost there. But then when I go first, it's not enough. So let's try and run without the evenly. Let's actually make deck modifications. What do we add instead? We can add another Soul Resonator to play around Duel. You know what? More bricks, guys, more bricks. I'm so tired of this meta. We add all of the bricks for a bit, like... There we go, extra extenders. So if we have Bone Arc Fiend, we can add... This is not gonna be a good idea, by the way. Let's not do that. Wild Wind doesn't trigger a response. I like that. I like that a lot. Flame Crime Black Goat Laughs would be the best thing we can do, to be honest. Flame Crime Black Goat Laughs, but I don't have Black Goat Laughs. Banish this card, declare 1 monster name this turn, neither player can activate the... Yeah. I think this is what we need to do, unfortunately. Not foil or anything, but... I think that's the better play. I haven't gotten used to play with Flame Crime, but we can learn it. And maybe we add another ghost spell. There we go. Let's try this. Let's try it. Why not? I have no experience with using Black Goat Laughs, by the way, but in theory we can call Lupus or something, right? Like if we send it early in the combo, we can call Lupus and then boom, another counter in Indian to the garbage. Do we even use Perulia here? Don't know, I kind of want the extra... I kind of want the discard, to be honest. Dimension Shifter, are you trolling me? I just talked about how we keep being sacked by this one card. It's always this one card ruining the game for me, isn't it? That's literally the I win button. We don't have any further extenders, so we can't really do anything. We just kind of lost. We can't use Duel either on the Dimension Shifter, so everything we have is dead. Everything we have is dead. Very cool. We needed to start with the bone if they also have Izuna. And Lupus in hand. Are you... Dude literally revealing that he has all 5 pieces of Exodia in his starting hand. Like... How? How are you doing this? And you know what the coolest part about these monsters are? Detaching materials doesn't... It is direct sent to graveyard. It's not like... You know what would be fair? You know what would be fair? If D-Shifter is used and you try and detach, you can't detach! It can't go to the graveyard! Huh? Think about that. How cool would that be? Huh? Just saying. Just saying. How cool would a bit of fairness be? But no. They can detach and send it to the graveyard on the D-Shift, on the Dimension Fissure, whatever, right? That's how it works, right? Or is it just Dimension Fissure that works that way? Because I'm pretty confident that when they detach in a bit, it'll just go to the graveyard instead of banish. But also, maybe just make it so that they can't detach. Solve the problem with the C-stacks going garbage stuff, you know. Anyways, we lost. Would have loved to duel, but D-Shifter stops us from dueling. Very cool opponent, very cool. Should have started with Bone Archfiend with that hand. I should have started with Bone Archfiend. Yeah. We would have still lost to Izuna turn 0 though, but at least that's what I should have done. Nothing I could add instead of Flame Crime would have changed this, so Flame Crime added to the deck might not be the problem to look at. A 3 material attack for the game, right? Fan balanced, as all things should be. And pops the cross out. Is there a world where we survive because he goes for the rock? A single monster with 9,900 attack, yeah, sure, that's fan balanced. Yeah. Caesar Valius, pop a guy. Win the game, actually, in this scenario. Can we add a stipulation to D-Shifter that if you try and add stuff to your hand back from the field, like anything also from the field that goes away from the field, leaves the field, gets banished immediately, just so they can't use it, huh? Also, D-Shifter would just solo them. I don't know, we haven't given the tech a proper chance, I suppose. It is extra, like 1 extra brick to run, but I'm just getting really tired of not having an answer for Holly Sue and Izuna, and to be fair, if we get to the point where Flame Crime can put it in the graveyard and they reveal it, then at least we can stop them from doing it. This hand is not good. Not a good hand. We also have to discard the Synchron Resonator, it's brick. Turns on the Druid's Realm at least, so we can make a Chaos Angel if we need to. We can't make a Chaos Angel because they're gonna have an Imperm or something here. Yep. Very cool. We can still make a we can still make a Chaos, it's just not Lion Dark protected, so... we can banish. We have no engine though. That's the biggest issue here. No engine. Lost to bad hand. Our opponent having Imperm. Why are you running Imperm in that deck? Best case scenario. Opponent doesn't have a further play. And honestly, if we could have gotten rid of cards, it would have been really cool. So that he could normal summon. Maybe I should have summoned... Oh, it's Crystron as well. Yeah, this is a machine for some reason, you know, so that they can Cryston. I don't care. Just win the game already, opponent. You had the God Hand, clearly. So I'm gonna do this. And I just realized my mistake, because this was normal summoned and not special summoned, even though it very much looks like they special summon when it's level 5. But I'm thinking that hopefully somehow this does it, even though it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Also, it's another one of these when it's activated. It's not like Crimson Gaia, you know. Good thing about Crimson Gaia is that it keeps being usable, but like it doesn't have this like immediate use. We have to put it. That worked. That worked. We still have no engine. We top decked cross out for some reason. Very cool game. Very cool. Very cool. The world if we do engine. The world if we do engine. I put an attack against Crystron if they... No play. Please draw engine, please, please engine, please engine, please engine, please engine, please engine. Guys, can you believe this? Can you believe this? They can just... I think they win from that now. We needed engine. Well, we can't have 2 cards in hand, because then we lose to the canine stuff. Please keep breaking, opponent. Please brick, please brick, please brick, please brick. He didn't break because he could pop the cluster, right? Yep, and that gives him full combo. So really, what we needed was top deck, a play, go for the battle phase to try and bait stuff out. That's probably an Imperm. We could cross out the Imperm, and then we would win. But we did. We top deck hand traps. We top deck hand traps. We top decking hand traps all day. Scoop up the game. We try new tech and we don't even get to use it. We just get scuffed games all day long. Lost to Imperm and no secondary engine and never saw not secondary engine, primary engine. We're D-ranking again, by the way. We never saw primary engine. Like, where's my primary engine for my deck? Like, I have a primary engine. I feel like I have more hands where I can only play Centurion than I can play Resonator. And you look at the starter ratios and it's like, what? Ah, thank you for giving me some playable hand. We have protection, but we have to play into Maxi if they Maxi, so that's scuffed. Yeah. He has something. He's got something. It's probably an Ash Blossom, yeah. We can't get Red Zone or Gaia now. But if that's all he has, we're good. If that's all he has, we're good. Did we just turn on an Izuna? There's like this slight delay, as if opponent has something. Like, very slight delay. It doesn't run smooth. I don't know if it's what it is, but I feel like I can feel it. That is purge. Well, I suppose that wasn't the exact thing, but we D-ranking because we get asked into purge of all things. Oh, we don't get a draw because, yeah, no. Crazy stuff. Opponent has pretty much anything we lose, right? Please brick. It's yummy. It's yummy, we lose. Go Stoker the field spell. Go Stoker the field spell. We don't have Resonator engine, which is really bad. But we could make a... Can we make a... Can't make a Light and Dark Chaos Angel, no. No, that would be too fun, I suppose. Too tuners, I suppose. I think we banish it. I think banishing it is safer. We just don't have engine though, that is the main issue. This feels like we can't get out of anything, to be honest. We just can't get out of it. Can that bring back from banish? From hand or graveyard, okay. We can go Stoker the field spell and hopefully that wins us the game. Hopefully that wins us the game. I mean, probably wouldn't, but... Can opponent just like... haywire or something? There is an argument to just Ghost Ogre immediately. I think that we could Ghost Ogre immediately. And then hope they have no Mask Mao. I mean, if they have Mask Mao, they were winning this anyways, but... You would hope they don't have it. Like, I don't think they would use Yummy Surprise if they have Mask Mao. Please. Please. Pass. Pass the turn. I'm on D-rank game. You... Sweet release of the D-rank stress. One of those was T-Shifter, by the way. How are we feeling about the Flame Crime Black Goat Laughs? Like, it's more bricks, maybe we need more gas. It's more non-playable cards, right? But it is Disruption, and it is in-engine answers to the Izuna stuff. It's just I'm not comfortable playing with it. We could add more Bestials, we would have a bigger chance against Yomi. We've seen a lot of Yomi and Mitsurugi. We could up our chances against those with a bit more Bestial power, I suppose. But like, what would we add, right? Like, we would add Lubellion, but... Bestials doesn't feel good this meta, that's the issue. Well, we would also... Like, this is what I wanted to do, like, this is what I feel would be fun, right? But maybe not even this, maybe we need Regained. Maybe we need Regained. Because we are not playing it to deal with Draco Tail or anything. We're just playing it for value. So maybe we go back to playing Bestials, like small packets for value, because I'm more comfortable with that as like gas and extenders. And then we have chances to go Chaos Angel a bit better maybe in some certain situations. We can try Regained. Bit bigger Bestial package just to... Again, they don't feel good, but we've been seeing so much Mitsurugi and Yomi that are scamming us from games. I take it back. The coin flip. The coin flip ratios are scamming us of the games. But I am willing to try something, because evenly, while I see they do a lot, it's like they only come up in unwinnable games anyways, right? I remember why I cut Regained now. I remember why we cut the Bestial packets now. Yeah, no, that's definitely why. Man. Guess what? Guess who has all of the hand traps and bricks against Man again? It's always against Man, isn't it? We get a Charmy that would maybe do something, but then no. Everything is place, everything is whatever. Hand traps do nothing against the deck. Like, yeah, boohoo, they don't get to add Man. They probably already have him in hand, you know. Maybe not. But then they set 5 Giga Chat Pass. Or set 4. Yeah, no, I remember why we're not playing... 2 Ash, 2 Fuvalos against Man. Yeah, we're cutting this immediately again. I remember why we're not running it. This could have been an evenly, could have cleared up the field maybe. subtly regretting the choices to cut the evenly going back, guys. It was a moment of weakness. I see why we are running evenly now. It is for this stupid ass deck. We can't target that. Great. Right. Right. We're going back to evenly because this deck needs to die. Well, not, you know, that way, but, you know, it needs to get evenly, that's what I mean. We need to even the... Do we just slap in with reboot, though? I mean, it does nothing against K, but it wouldn't do... We need the evenly then. Don't see... It's so problematic, because... You get immediately reminded of why you are not doing a thing when you... It's just classic, isn't it? I cut the stuff and then we get that. We get what we deserved with... I'm thinking, the bestials feel so good. Yeah, but you're running an extra big. I needed to toggle on to full loss double. My bad. You know what? Same scoop. Same scoop. We're cutting the bestial stuff again immediately. That was a mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. This wouldn't do anything against man. That's the problem. Does nothing against man or Draco Tail. Having more of them does not seem good. Evenly. I got it right the first time. Why change it? Like, we've already been to Master 1 rank up games situation, right? With it. It does a lot when it does stuff. It might not win the game, but look at every single card in our deck individually. Is it gonna win the game? No. No, it's not. Not individually. Unfortunately, evenly is probably the best up. Like, we could go Dark Ruler no more. I don't think that's a good idea, but it wouldn't do anything against them. Again, Purulia more on own turn, I feel like. And a moment of weakness. I don't know what he has, but he glue up at the start of the game, right? When I did the thing. So he probably has something. Man, the game feels so good when you get to play the game, isn't it? That's why we play Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. It feels really good when you play the game. Feels less good when you don't. We have to send the Tudea because it's oath locked. That's why we're not sending the unusable emblem oath, by the way. And yeah. We don't get red zone, unfortunately, but at least we got to play the game. R2 will also get us a draw. Can I set up a Chaos Angel here? I think I can set up a Chaos Angel play, huh? Guys, how are we feeling about setting up a Chaos Angel here? Like, we don't have to go Chaos Angel, but it's like a situation where if we need to, we can make a Chaos Angel. Light and Dark, of course. How are we feeling about that? If you're wondering why, I'll show how we get there. So, we can wait a bit with that Dissipator. Let's see what we draw. I suppose that we commit to the Chaos Angel this way. But to be fair, with our board it's probably safer. Abyss can negate the one like out they have to Chaos Angel in their deck then. So we can save Abyss for that. We want to have one card in hand. Because if it is Vanquish Soul Canine, we got it. I mean, technically, if we don't need to make Chaos Angel for whatever reason, then we can wait for something to be popped by Dissipator. We can bring back Scarlet, then we can make Supernova if we need it, or Blazer if we need it. Cannot be destroyed by monster effects. Okay, you know what? I'm not messing around with that. So let's just Chaos Angel that. It's not a good deck, I suppose. They're gonna Dragoon Turbo, right? That's their gimmick. And I'm thinking if we just remove one of their best cards in the deck immediately, then, I mean, maybe they have the other, but maybe they add it later, but it should make their place a bit more awkward. And also Payda's online now. Yikes. Yikes. You go bye-bye. He only has one Shining Sarcophagus. Oh, he's going straight here. He's going for the Dragoon. It's Yummy Dragoon, guys. Yummy Dragoon. You know what? I don't want you getting Marshmallow back at the end phase, so... let's stop the Dragoon. And let's see what's left in your hand now. Yikes. Okay, we have two options here. We have two options. We negate this, hope he's out of stuff, right? He still does all his garbage, right? But he doesn't get access to Yummy Surprise. But then we lose if he has Yummy Surprise in hand. So what do you guys think? He has the one-off Yummy Surprise in hand? Because I do not think he has it. I do not believe it. If he has the one-off Yummy Surprise in hand, I mean, congratulations, opponent. You're out of this world. Did I make a mistake? It only had Yummy monsters, right? Yes, perfect. Keep him off of Yummy Surprise so all our stuff is unaffected. Crazy that he still got this far. Maybe I should have saved this Peter. Could have negated there, we could have saved the Abyss, feel safer. Because now we see all the nonsense of why I feel uncomfortable with Yummy being an archetype. To be honest, just... It all comes down to, do they have Yummy Surprise in hand or not? Do they have Yummy Surprise in hand or not? Can they get Yummy Surprise? Copsy was negated. As far as I know, they have no way to get... They've already summoned... You'd also think with this kind of archetype, having something that isn't a light beast on the field would ruin them in some way. Like turn off their stuff, but no. That's not the case. He had another Copsy in hand, but it's fine, we have Chaos Angel, we can't lose this game, right? I don't see a way we lose this game. Yeah, you can put up a lot of attack into the Abyss, but we can't die to that. It's too much attack on the Abyss. Maybe he makes a Baron de Fleur, which is fine. We are basically unaffected by that too. Like all our spells are unaffected, all our monsters are unaffected, so from destruction, that is. So we're good in that aspect. And once you pass turns, we have 2 negates. We set up Centurion stuff, we can get a Blazer or whatever. Watch him flail around, trying to Book of Moon my stuff now. And from now on, like in the rest of this game, I don't know how long it'll last. Opponents should really quit by now, right? But for the rest of this game, Abyss only negates Yummy Surprise. Cause it's his only out, as far as I understand. This Peter can negate whatever Yummy monster that he leaves in the field as well. Great, he still doesn't have enough. Chaos Angel. Early Chaos Angel as well, so he couldn't do some nonsense. This hand is slightly awful. We do have answers for the most common threats that we are afraid of. But we lose to Imperm or Ash Plus. Well, we know they don't have Ash Plus. That might have just turned on an Izuna. It's funny because you would want to use Perulia here, right? But We can't, because we need it for combo. I mean, I could have added a Soul Resonator, but this is safer, because this also plays into Duel. Holisu and Isuna. That's what we're prepared for. Imperm, are you joking me? Dude, have the Imperm. Crazy. Maybe he scoops when I gets rid of the Lubis. Yeah, this would go so hard with the new support, right? A lot of my plays would just be like, ah yeah, we still win the game. But... You go bye-bye, you go bye-bye, and then I hope you break with the rest of your hand. Our win condition here is that he bricks now. Or that, what is it? Either he bricks or we, yeah, you know, the world if you could summon the World Charmies for free, you know. We could normal summon Crimson Resonator, pop off, but nope. Pass, 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 pass. Only hand traps, only hand. You're joking me. You're actually just joking me. Probably just made it better for you. Probably just made it way better for him. We don't have Indian access. So even if we survive here, we're cooked. You know, in other decks, right, being able to extend with anything, like again, if it was Yami, right, we just have to extend, we do full combo from that. Our deck, well, we get a Kui Belt and we cry. And we against the deck where using Ash just makes them stronger. Also, they just negate it, so, you know. Hand traps are kind of worthless against this deck unless it's Perulia. Which technically we had an opening hand, but our hand was in a state where we... And then we needed to hope that he would scoop, but no, he did not. I mean, we lose this one. He has the custom hand situation. We could win if he didn't have an Imperm. Or if we had a way to... Well, it literally Imperm is... What? One of Imperm! The one card in its entire deck that stops me. Properly. In that scenario. He has it. He had it. We had the counters for everything else, but nope. One card just ruining me the one-off. One-off Imperm. Dude has it. Every time, guys, every time they have the one-off, you know. My hand was also just scuffed, to be fair. I should have won if that Perulia was Centurion play maybe, huh? Yeah, that would have baited it out, I suppose. Another scuffed hand. What deck am I? Oh, it looks like a pure Centurion to me. Pure Centurion, yeah, no. Pure Centurion. You wouldn't expect this to be my sub-engine with how often I draw this hand. Kind of insane, not gonna... Jokes about that. We go for the card draw. This is how we bridge into Resonators. We go into Primus, which adds Oath. Oath will allow us to get R3 set up. R3 gets us a draw, and that draw will be a Bone Archfiend. Clearly. The other thing is this just sets up a draw engine, so we eventually draw into engine. But guys, this is the play. This is play. Gimme Bone Archfiend. Guys, looks like pure Centurion to me. I mean, I don't know, man. It's downright embarrassing. Also, we have the Oath, the Phalanx in hand, so we can't send it to the graveyard. If we wanted to normal summon the Fovelos to make a Crimson Dragon on our own turn. Just in case you were wondering. Because we could definitely do that otherwise. But no, it's in our hand instead of a usable card, and it's not like we want more. At what point do we just want 3 Phalanx? I mean, we don't, but you know what I'm saying, right? Guys, you know what I'm saying? At what point are we just like, we need more of that? We need one for disruption and one for recurse. Well, you can't use both anyways, but you know what I mean. One for play. One off, by the way. One off. Is it Malice? Is it Malice? No, it's Vanquished Soul with the... It's insane. I have to Duel then. I straight up have to Duel. Yikes. Why Duel when he already has every single thing he needs in hand, right? Why Duel when he already clearly has every single thing he needs? Right. Dude reveals the winning hand, by the way. Dude reveals that he has the winning hand. You're actually just trolling me at this stage. Oh yeah, so he has Yokel and he has Caesar in his hand. Only Centurion stuff, by the way. Only Centurion stuff. Dude one-offs me again, by the way. He drew into the Holly, so he would have used it on my turn otherwise. We cannot act on that. Actually crazy stuff here. We also can't interrupt the Holly Zoo in any way, like we can't the Phalanx or whatever, because we know what's up with his hand. At what stage do we just rip the blast off and be like, yeah, we do all this stuff? The problem now is if he destroys the no. Stuff just goes crazy here for them. I don't even... It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. We duel them, but it doesn't actually matter at the end of the day. And if we Ghost Ogre, we need to use that properly. The world, if we actually had the Phalanx in the graveyard, we would have had the turn 0, or like have access to sending it to the graveyard, right, properly. At the time I realized, with the card draw. If that wasn't in our opening hand, we would have had Blazer at the very least on our field, which would give us some good stuff going on. Give us a winning chance anyways. Looks at my hand, sees that it's useless. Well, he knows about the Ghost Ogre at least, so that's that now. Konami designed a modern archetype, and then they gave it a look at the opponent's hand. You know how much, like, not knowing what's in the opponent's hand, like, do you know how easy the game becomes if you know everything your opponent has? It's like very easy. Cause it's all about like bluffing and make them do stuff that they might not be fully aware of. That is fine actually. I'm fine with that. If they can't out this now by battle and stuff, and they don't try and destroy it, we can normal summon Fovelos, we can bring back the Auxilia on with the Phalanx and maybe make something going, but we're gonna make Supernova for sure if we can, because of the deck we're against. Ideally we can save the Ghost Ogre for our turn on the Lupus if we need to. But we might not even need to do that. We can, like, if we use it as a disruption and we don't draw RDA anyways, I mean, we don't have a reason to use anything in the grave. Opponent is spending a lot of time, maybe he times out. Maybe opponent times out. I think that's an actual win condition to think about. Also if he SP Little Knight. Oh, never mind. That kinda ruins a lot of stuff for us, huh? Very cool opponent. At least we can't die now, I suppose. Opponent is just built different. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, I can kind of see a possible chance that at least we survive, right? And then it's like, opponent's like, no. I mean, yeah, but no. Because I'm gonna burn you and make set up an impossible to win situation, right? That's what he's doing. He also draws a card. Dude drew. Dude drew a card. The cool thing here is he can return this to hand, right? And then he has another return. End of main. Spent so long thinking. Main phase. I'm hoping this times him out, by the way. Actually, that seems really good to me. Just get rid of the SP. It's a problem. Good draw. In hindsight, maybe we shouldn't have summoned Auxilla yet. I was expecting him to maybe use Hollies too, but of course not. And now we need the, like, we funny enough to Resonator Engine, but now we're gonna have the issue of the Lupus making an Ash Knight and we lose the game. This isn't even proper play because we summoned Auxilla, unfortunately. Yeah, there's the Lupus. That's just kind of a misplay, to be honest. Yep. Ash Knight probably. I needed a ghost spell now. Summon Auxilla, it's not enough to take out the SP, right? Unfortunately, no. So it wouldn't have mattered anyways. In the world, maybe he takes out Auxilla here, that would be the best case, but like, why would he do that? Nope. Of course not. What can we even do? We have normal summoned as well. Set up a Quibble Pop maybe. I don't know, that's best I can do here. that we can do. But then again, Holisu will just steal it. Holisu just steals it. Is there a world where R3 draws us into a max C and we go wild? Dude, drawing cards. Wait, literally Pot of Greed. They gave another archetype a built-in Pot of Greed, by the way. Just, have you guys noticed this? Darkotail has built-in Pot of Greed. Malice had built-in Pot of Greed. More and more decks seem to be getting free built-in Pot of Greed. Just something I've noticed. Of course, steals it. And it's attack, and it's tied, and it's annoying. Did they have to give this card Pop 2 and a Mind Control? Ah, great. What deck are we again? Had to start with Pure Centurion, and we finally draw RDA engine, but it's so long gone. And it's funny, our main engine is weak to the meta because it turns on all their garbage. Turns on all their garbage. If that was a Bestial banish Auxilla, red zone her back, we game in. Stake your soul again, are you joking me? Can they just... It's limited to 2. You've resolved both of them. You still have 24 cards left in deck. If the world, if we ever got to play RDA, cause that would come back, now we would have a pop. We would actually have a fighting chance. But nope. Nope. How long time have we been streaming? 5-6 hours almost. I'll be honest, like I don't have much time left, and I'm thinking just throwing in the towel this season. Ranked with Soul K9 just did it to me. The power creep got too much. A deck that both counters my main engine in complete absurd aspects, to where I need hand traps specifically to deal with them, on top of turn 0 plays, right? On top of turn 0 plays and punishing hand traps. It's so many factors. Not having fun versus this deck at all. I'm hoping for a timeout situation here, but like he just goes battle phase, wins the game, right? Just goes battle phase, win game. Yep. Mirror Force would go so hard right here. Well, it wouldn't actually Vanquish Soul start, but it would save me from dying at least. We just banned that card already. No timeout. That's the other thing, right? This deck doesn't need to commit a lot to OTK, right? The amount of draws I need to give a guy on Fuvalos or Max C just to win. It's insane, right? I play Fuvolos there, and like the amount of bodies you can just summon without ever going into the extra deck to, you know. It's kind of absurd. Kind of absurd. Like even the new RDA support is not on this level of stuff. But again, we're playing Balatro. It's yeah. We want to flip. We're gonna derank because of this one game, by the way. This is the game we were supposed to win. Man, so our Fuvo losses are dead. It is man. Best case, he doesn't set up Lethal Ghost Battle Phase 3 evenly his entire board. Other best case, we double even, like we have double evenly. Verdict of Anubis, yes, cool, amazing. That's the counter to evenly. Pot of Duality, you know, this is toxic. Ferret Flames and double evenly. Ferret Flames, like, if he's low, you know, it's Dynamorphia. It's Dynamorphia, man. Dynamorphia, man. Are you joking me? Please set 5 go battle phase. Get even lead. Please, please. Oh, here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Please scoop. Please scoop. Scooping is valid after that, I'd say. When the match is evenly. That's our draw. It's like Dynamorphia trap, right? No. No. Okay. I mean, we have nothing. We keep drawing. We have 2 bricks, 2 hand traps, and 2 board breakers of our 3 board breakers. 2 of our 3 board breakers. Yeah, we kind of suspected it was Dynamorphia. The Ferret Flames kind of give it away, to be fair. He never learns, does he? At what stage do you just scoop? Or learn... Ah, he learned a bit of a lesson there, I suppose. Guys, the world if we could draw Indian. The world if we could draw Indian. But no. No, this is how we're D-ranking, guys. This is the kind of games that get us to the D-rank games. At least we get to draw 2. Maybe we get a Bestial, that would be great. Oh, finally Indian, but it's like 1 turn too late, right? one turn too late. And it's not the right engine to deal with. That's the right engine. But if he has a Ferret Flames or something, which I hope he doesn't have another one. Okay. We need to do this right. He's gonna make Rex turn. There's a world where we can just solo him with Red Zone. If this got destroyed by battle or by card effect, you can. We can pop Rex turn with Ghost Ogre if we need to, I suppose. Oh, I should have Ghost Ogre then, if he was gonna do it like this. Two back rows are a bit scary. Hopefully it's nothing. We can add a Phalanx for backup situation here. Because we already have the Wake Up Centurion. Ferret Flames, are you joking me? That's the one card I didn't want it to be, by the way. Ferret Flames just rolls me. I don't know why this is a normal, I don't know why it's so dumb either. But it's really dumb. We're just gonna Ghost over that. Okay, I don't think it's wait, he just summoned Svex turn back, right? Yep. Sad. Dude wins and then he wins. I don't know. The Ferret Flames did it. Maybe I should have played a bit differently. Maybe Ferret Flames would still do it, right? It's the issue. Even through 2 evenlies, just because we couldn't access Endian, we're getting to this stage. What world do we just win the game by attacking Dynamorphia of all things? Bone Arcfiend, kinda nice. So if it's another Ferret Flames, I am not feeling good. Oh, we get to remove the Rex term, cool. Is it two Ferret Flame? We know one is banished, right? Clearly one is banished. Super Pulley! Are you joking me? It always comes down to Super Pulley. Genius! Checked his graveyard, no traps. Figured, you know, normally you would flip the board right, but win the game. Win the game. Oh, such a dumb game. Such a dumb game. What's the time? It's so late already. It's so late. It is so late. And the issue is that I have a thing when I wake up tomorrow, and then midnight, well, it's technically today, right? The 26th, right? At midnight, the new WoW thing releases. So it's like, ideally there, I'm at Master 1, and I've made the video. So, like, do I just give up at this stage, or do I just be like, okay, World of Warcraft has to wait, even though the thing gets playable there, I can just, you know, maybe I just wait and don't hang out with all my friends, and I go sit here and have like a miserable experience for, you know. We did win. It was a doozy, that game. I tell you that much. You get that one for free. Are you joking me, buddy? That's what we choose to do here. I have Called by the Grave. Why am I a dumb? Like, why am I dumb? Why am I being dumb? I just had the out for it. I'm just staring like an idiot, honestly. We've got Called by the Grave and I'm not even like using it. I'm just so in disbelief of that one. The last game really took it out of me, I'll be honest as well. We use the normal summon. Right. Chaos Angel? Chaos Angel, yes, no, maybe so? Chaos Angel pass, Giga Chat. We're gonna have Auxilla as well, so it's not the worst thing ever. I don't know, maybe my brain was like, he's gonna max C right after. I don't, autopiloting. Being like, you know, also the disbelief of D-shifter again. I even have the out. I even have the out for it. I was given the out, and I'm just, you know. Thing is, we have Chain Resonator for next turn. So, assuming we keep the Chaos Angel down, right? We have Indian access. We can keep the Called by in hand. We can also make a Blazer if we need to, technically. But I think Chaos Angel is the play. And then we have Archery as well, so we have like a lot of good stuff going. Make a Scar Red with that, and then Chain Resonator into, if they negate it, we make an Abyss anyways. Now we're definitely not interested in doing what we wanted to. I mean, that's a way to make your 4 loss resolve, I suppose. Habakiri. Habakiri. If it's not one thing, it's the other. And the crazy thing is, without D-Shifter, we should have just called by. We win this game anytime we. I mean, he had Fuvalos technically, I suppose. No, he top decked that. Never mind. Plus, he can use it anyways. Go time. I actually just need to log in or we're losing free games. Chat works, I can see you. Maybe it was some weird thing on YouTube and if it didn't work earlier. What is it? Discard. We can protect it anyways. I don't think I care about that one though. No, it's fine. It was just to block. He has the out, wow. Immediately as well. We just lost. It's pure Mitsu, yeah, no. We needed to call, but we had the out, but it's just D-Shifter again. The card that invokes all the tilt in the world, honestly. We had it, we just... What else are you using call by on? You die to Dimension Shift, you have the call by for once. Just throw the game. Have this very hard game, your brain is completely fried, and then throw the next one. Like, there was no point in even playing, you should have taken a break. Like, hour break or... Games are so hard to win and they're so easy to lose. A single moment of accidentally just pressing no because it pops up, right? I can see your test thing. Come on, game. Just end the game already. Like, you have it. You got it, dude. You got it. I'm not gonna have a synchro monster. Everything's gonna be banished. All my plans out the window because it's pure Mitsurugi that wants this card. I also don't like the fact that tributing and sending them to banish, like, they still get to use their effects. Like, who decided that? Who decided that's a good design? Oh, the technical trip. No, they got banished. That's a different mechanic. tribute to Vanish. Cool. Yeah, no, that's dumbass. It's archetype. D-shifter. I know I said pure Mitsugi is fair and shit, but it's like, this card is not fair. Don't care which deck uses it. This card is the least fun card they've probably ever printed, and that is, well, honestly, Maxi is more interacting than this card, so that's my take. I think they need to ban both, but Maxi is still more interacting than this card. Chat has been acting up for hours. Okay, that's would explain why I've been quiet. Maybe maybe it was something on YouTube and they finally fixed it. Got my opponent time out at least. Such a fun game. Yeah, well, that's one thing I want to say. This card should not hand rip. I can find one thing wrong with pure Mitsurugi. This one card should not hand loop the opponent. Or it should be a once per duel thing. It should not be able to hand loop you multiple times throughout the game. Just a hot take. I don't mind it being like a once per duel thing. Would also mean you don't just want to throw it out there, right? This game would have been won. Just called by the grave the D-shifter for once, and then just don't tilt at the D-shifter and just call by it instead of pressing somewhere on your screen so it presses no, you know. I don't know. Just the issue is I don't get access to my RDA engine. That's a very easy way to make sure I get access to it, but of course I did not. I was being stupid, and he also has an Omni Negate. So he has an Omni Negate, a hand rip, a board clear. There's no way we win because I did that small little mistake and the opponent again has the one-off card that says win the game. Just a shame I had the card to counter it this time, and my brain decided to not do it. Very easy, do it. I deserve to win this game, but yeah. I don't think they should be able to operate under shifter either. If anything, it makes their play safer. So we just lost the game. Is there ever a practical reason to use Wake Up Centurion's Grave Effect? Yes, you send Phalanx to the graveyard so that if they get rid of Auxilla, this could be a case of super polymerization. Also, the Duel came like one turn too late, right? Like, I would have stopped. Well, we can't activate it, I suppose. You can send Phalanx, so let's say they super pulley away Auxilla before you make Crimson Dragon. They super pulley Auxilla, Dissipator, and Abyss. This happens way more than you would think, by the way. So they super pulley these three. Yes, you're with me. Good. So they get super pulleyed. Your Centurion stuff is still in the back row. you can't make anything, because what are you gonna make? Crimson Dragon? What's your target? Well, Phalanx, bring back Auxilla, win the game. Speaking of not winning the game, because you have to actually, you know, click. You have to use your things against the broken stuff. That's like letting a Max C with call by on what? I had call by, yes. I brain farted and I did not use it on the D shifter. Actually insane. It might be the all art, could be a thing. But I'm not gonna blame the all art for me being stupid. I've been back to Master 4. I don't think I'm getting it, but I hope you had a good time in the matches, at least. And thanks for wishing me luck with the climb. Last RDA warrior standing until the new support arrives. The others quit like I think was it around Melismith or after that, somewhere there. I've been going strong since, representing on Master Duel meta. This is the most brutal climb I've ever had. They get more and more brutally every season. There's more and more power creep. Holy Suit just clears me out. The support's gonna be great. Let me just... Can you please not have... Can you please not have... That's actually really annoying. Actually incredibly infuriating that that's what he has. Yeah, I don't know why this needed to be pre-hit to 1. Maybe I should have pitched Duel, could have sent Vision Resonator instead. But I was thinking Duel for their turn to... I did that dumb thing with that. It's fine, we recover anyways. We recover anyways. It's gonna look awkward because I brain farted for a moment. I needed to special summon this while this was level 9, and then set it because we have one way of like clearing up the board a bit here. We don't want them starting the turn with a Holly 2 on board. That's absolutely broken because If you think about it, this doesn't just represent what it does once, it's twice, because it does turn 0. Hot take, make this once per duel effects. There you go. It's gonna be mega saggy that way. What? It feels so awkward. I made a few misplays and it's just biting me now. But also just the fact that they took the Crimson Rest. I was looking forward to doing the funny combo. Okay, okay. You know what, Vanquish? So look at how much I need to do to imitate the power of one Borger. What I have to do to imitate the power of one Borger. I guess board wide. To be fair, it's more like that trap card, right? I don't know. We know what deck it is. Which means we wanna Duel and we wanna as soon as possible go into a Supernova Dragon. As soon as possible, Supernova Dragon. Opponent's not letting me. Destroy all spell trap in. That's fine. Like that does anything. We keep today in case Polly sue again. I haven't seen them use this one though. Please don't have Caesar, please don't have Caesar, please don't have Caesar, please don't have Caesar. Okay, Supernova. It might be pure Vanquish Soul, yes. And if it is, we have the Duel and we have the Supernova. And I think Duel Supernova is enough to take them out. That's why I didn't want to... But honestly, I should have discarded the Duel because it would have let me set up my combo way better. And now we chill on the Supernova and hope that works out. We're actually looking kinda fine. Even if we have to... even if we have to use the Supernova. I almost choked and then used the Duel. He has in fact not normal summoned. But it's pure Vanquish Soul, I think, so that did it. No, it's not pure Vanquish Soul. But he opened Holly Sue. Dude must have really needed to add cards. It was not pure. It was not pure. He just ran an unnecessary brick, I suppose.
Yes.
Why would it be pure, you know? So... We successfully bricked. 1 brick, 2 brick. Called by the grave on nothing. Pass turn, lose to Yami. Yummy full combo. What's the secret there? Probably something with how my brain is built. Probably not the like the standard person. But also the way I see it, right? So you gotta keep it in mind, right? It's labyrinth. You gotta keep in mind this thing, right? When I play Yu-Gi-Oh, this is Yu-Gi-Oh for me. It's only this deck. Everything else is not Yu-Gi-Oh. If I'm not playing this deck, I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. That's how I want you to see it as. Watch him pop the evenly 1 and 6 in my hand, by the way. Okay, he did not. Crazy. He probably keeps the rumor cannon or something crazy. What made me settle on RDA? Playing, what is it, 5Ds Nintendo DS games, where all my experience was playing the story mode and versus bots, you know, not against players. Then I had a moment of like, this was a bit before Master Duel released, where I'm like, I wonder whatever happened to that, because I had like nostalgia from my childhood, right? And I had good memories of, you know, trying to make Red Nova Dragon all the time. So I went back, I played the games, I made my deck optimized to turn 1 Red Nova Dragon almost all the time. And then I was like, what happened? What happened to these games? They were good. Like, what happened to them, right? And I saw, what is it, Legacy of the Duelist existed, so I played there. And also I checked a bit up on the archetype, you know, because what happened to Red Nova Dragon? Like, did they make better ones? Did they make more, right? Gotta check with my boy. And then I learned of the Supernova Dragon, and I figured out it wasn't in Legacy of the Duelist. Unfortunately, wasn't in the game, and I wanted to so badly summon him. I wanted to turn 1 Supernova instead of the Red Nova Dragon, and I had this, like, I guess fixation, right? That I needed turn 1 Supernova. I needed to play games of Supernova. And then I heard Master Duel was about to release, and Supernova was playable in it. And I tell ya. Did we make progress? Yes, just the wrong way. Just the wrong way. We made progress backwards. Packbit. I'm so happy I went for this playline, by the way. I am so happy I went for this playline. We're about to make him scoop, by the way. Do I care about the pack bit? Because I don't think I do. I'm gonna send it to the graveyard with Bone anyways. I brute forced a bit of them, but I am very happy with my choices here in life, and you know, life is good, guys. Life is really good. Life is sometimes just really good, you know. We did Special Summon Vision Resonator. We have to keep that in mind. Life is good. Sometimes, you know. Ever thought of playing Stardust Synchro deck? Early on I was trying to build the deck, right? But I always ended up dismantling it so I could make more royals for RDA. Every time I was like, I needed this card in royal, it ended up going the route of... yeah. Hold on, what can we do here? We make this Peta, we summon back. What do we even do? Because we can't special summon this back for Auxilla. So is it better to go into Centurion? Probably not, probably not. Master 3. It's going a bit up and it's going a bit down. We're against what is considered a fair deck nowadays. Will the new, I don't know, I would need to play with it. Would need to play with it. Is there ever an argument to do that instead? No. Oh, they have searchable. Oh yeah, you know what? You're making a point, but still, apparently this is considered a fair deck nowadays, right? Get turn 0, the Rumat get turn whatever, you know. Right, we have a bestial search. Very nice. Very nice, actually. Very nice. Right, they can do that, but then they can't big welcome. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're running so many garnets with the, like, yeah, okay, it's gonna happen to you multiple times in Master Duel probably, and it's gonna feel really bad. Unaffected Supernova turn 0 that double banishes your board, right? I feel like, unlike RDA, Synchron would not be fun tier 1 deck. But RDA, a lot of our stuff is just our board presence is like powerful. It feels powerful, our board presence. Like, we don't really have any... Part of me wants to just pop it. But we need to negate it. Unironically, those games are... it felt unfair, right? It didn't even start out that great, right? We had to... Did we even lead them? We had no place, we even lead them. And then... But funny enough, if that was one of... Like, you see the power creep, right? Because that was a tough, hard-fought game, all things considered. Against Labyrinth. But then you see the power creep, and it's like... I actually have a chance against that, and then we look at the new cards, and it's like, if they ever play, I'm just screwed. Isuna! Hi, yes. Get on the board, please. You can get on the board. Don't be shy. Come on, Isuna. Go on the board. One royal, also it is Isuna. One royal all dash. Try 3. Try 3 of them. Whole play set. Yeah, I got really lucky, by the way. I still haven't gotten my 3rd foil ghost spell, by the way. I still haven't gotten a 3rd foil ghost spell. I'm gonna be so poor when the new support drops, by the way. I'm gonna be like, you guys have any more of that cash? You know? I'm gonna have to be like, guys, please become channel members. I need more money to. I'm happy it's just Isuna. See, I can deal with that. That I have the hand trap for the turn 0 nonsense, and I actually get to do something about it. The moment I don't, though. It's not gonna be a year. I'm like, at max it's gonna be 6 months. I'm thinking within 4 months we're gonna have it, but we've already had Blazing Dominion support released for some archetypes, right? And we had the year of RDA last year. I'm just saying all the things point to like support will come out soon. Maybe I'm coping. Probably coping, but... right now I'm spending it to try and get the 3rd foil, what is the ghost spell, right? Other than that, I'll just save up. I'll just save up gems, and then when I reach the cap, I'll spend it on trying to get Oath, Royal Oath, because that's something... I could also try and pull the branded cards that we need to. But again, I'll have to figure that out later. The thing is, once the new support comes out, because I've not played with it in Sims, right? I need to have my hands in it. Like, I can study, I can watch, and it doesn't click in the brain. Like, I'm one of those people that need to... I need to mess around with it myself, and like, my brain basically needs to encode how I understand the stuff. That's also why sometimes, you know, I'm just like... I'm like, what? It does that? I thought it did that, you know? Because my brain has encoded it this way. Like, I see the card on a glance and I immediately understand that is what it does, right? At this stage, I see cards in my hand and I immediately see so many different lines I can go for with RDA. And then I'm analyzing which one will be the best one to go for. Believe we win because we have Supernova Dragon on the field. Like, we could probably pass like this. By the way, this is the strongest combo you can do in Pure. Pure Resonators right now. And it could probably win. It could probably beat up the meta. I'm not gonna get overconfident. Blah 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 blah. We are actually just gonna take it all the way because otherwise we are probably gonna lose the game. And I would like to have Scar Red on the field as well. More insurance, never heard. Blazer Dragon is also a really good card. It's funny because we negated the Isuna on our turn, right? And now it feels scuffed for them because they're just kind of one card down. I mean, they have a body on the board, which is something, I suppose. Also, we only have one card in hand, so the cards are kind of dead unless they have Yokel. Am I crazy for thinking that if the only turn 0 play we had to worry about was Isuna, it would not be so bad? The problem is that a deck has 2 different turn 0 plays, and they have so much synergies between them. It's Isuna and Holly Sue, right? The thing is, with Isuna, there's plenty of counters. Ghost Bell, Ash, Ghost Ogre, right? It feels fair, I'll be honest. That alone feels fair. If it's just that, it feels fair. Because you just have one hand trap for it. Now, the problem is, Holly Sue, you need an Ash Blossom, but they can still steal stuff uninterrupted. You can't stop Holly Sue. And then, it's not just when it's summoned, right? They do it on their own turn as well. Lube it. Lube it. You cannot stop Holly Sue. Holly Sue is inevitable. Isuna at least is stopped by a hand trap. Like, what do you... I need to run Impulse then for that, right? Yeah, turn off my engine. Anyways, I don't know why the opponent is still here. I've been sitting here solitaring. He really should have just scooped when I Ash Blossomed Isuna. He's not gonna get rid of the Supernova, right? I have one board banish and then I can sit on him. I can just sit on him. How's my matchup against Dunelight? Well, both of us play into Max C all the time, so I think it's pretty fair enough. Dude, Raisin cannot pop Supernova. What are you on about? What are you on about? Dude, cray cray. Hot red in attack. Because it's just he's just you know, have you seen him? He's just that kind of guy. He goes in attack. That's his position. You can put him in defense if you have Supernova turn 1, by the way, I will be honest. But he's best in attack because otherwise they can summon a Bestial, right? And then attack in... Well, that wouldn't be enough, but... it's kind of easy to beat 2500 for some decks. That's a 3000 attacker, right? Imagine if they could just go battle phase attack over instead of... Yeah. I hope I made you guys laugh on the... You know, he's just that kind of guy, you know? There's a real argument to keep today on the field. Also, let's be honest. Look, he's hamming the hand in the ground. If he was sideways, it wouldn't look as good, right? You're strong to understand Crimson Dragon. What do you mean? It's very simple. It summons boss monsters. it's a very small engine that just allows RDA specifically in this case to turbo out the boss monsters from both Yusei and the Atlas, right? The biggest bosses we have at the moment. I mean, negate that, he just loses, right? So yeah, hot take. I don't think Yasuna is. K9 is toxic, by the way. I don't think Yasuna by itself as like you know, because you can. There's counterplay. Holly 2, there's no counterplay. There's just no counterplay to it. None. Like, what is your counterplay to Holly 2? Impulse. Stop it from being summoned. Right? Yeah, the card is not very interactive. Master Duel would be so much better if they hit stuff in the store. Or, hear me out. A deck comes out. You already have the lists of it from real life, right? You already have the list of it from real life. You already know which cards are problematic. You even pre-hit some cards, right? Put them all at one. Why not run a month with them all at once, see what it affects the meta with. After that, you can apply a more proper ban list. So instead of people already hating the archetype and leaving the game, instead of having that situation, you're like, oh, okay, people are actually, yeah, okay, and now we get it back to where we want them to be, right? Instead of, okay, the game is unplayable for 2 months, 3 months maybe. Man. I've been at it all day. No, we've been at it for almost 7 hours. We've not moved anywhere, basically. Man. It's man with drill beam. I hate this deck. I absolutely despise this deck. I do not think this deck should be playable. I think playing this deck should just be what do we call it? Like one of those very situations where everything has to go your way for it to work out, right? That's where it should be. Do you think he's gonna Duel Beam Emblem Oath? You reckon he's gonna Duel Beam Emblem Oath? Is this deck actually viable? Unless you're playing Vanquish Soul K9 or Draco Tail, your deck is not viable. That's my statement. You are trolling, or just you just like a deck. Honestly, that's fine. Liking a deck. What do we do here? 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 Bone normal summon. Bone normal summon, yes, no, maybe so. Just drill the beam. Wow, it's not even like used or anything. Cool. That was my biggest worry in his lineup. We go again. Two disruptions. Do we try and eat another disruption, or do we go Crimson Reso, normal summon with Bone? Which one eats the most disruptions? This is like if they disrupt further, we have a weaker board, but at least we can play through more disruptions, I think. Super Pulley. Yes, no, Solemn Judgment. Okay. You know what? I'm happy with my choice now. Happy with my choice now. Unless that is another annoying card. Just Solemn Judgment, you know. We don't get the good stuff now. I hope he's out of response. I hope this is a brick or something. But it... Guys, limited to 2. Limited to 2. Limited to 2. Dude had the Exodia in hand. Scripted loss, by the way. That is a scripted loss. I go first, I win. We call this as like... Not that it actually is scripted, right? But it's like, you act like it's a scripted loss, like you had no choice. We died to Baron de Fleur Negate. I got this. How do I got this? How do I got this? Dude has extra negates. Dude has 2 more targeted negates. And a Baron de Fleur, Omni Negate. And a pop. And 2 more back rows. 2 more unknown back rows. What do I have? Not even an evenly matched. Not even an evenly matched. Big think. Big think. Yeah, no, that does it. Doubled Solemn Judgment. We play through so much stuff, but not a double Solemn Judgment. Like what? What? Excuse me. Dual Beam. Judgment, negate. Is it fine with 2 Abakiri? That ban list has not gone into effect yet. Also, it literally changes nothing. Like the decks that need it can search it. It functionally does nothing. Abakiri is a card that needs to either be at 0 or be at like needs to be at 0, right? For all intents and purposes, he's like an extra deck card at this stage. Oh, Holly Sue, we lose the game. Is Holly Sue just a 3-off card that says you win the game? We can imperm it, but we already saw that he has Caesar in hand. Hot take, ban Holly Sue. And maybe we fix what's going on here. Just ban that card. Ban Yomi. At least all of the cards they shouldn't have. Like TCG ban list Yomi. Actually, take all the worst hits, like as in everything that's hit at the lowest that it's hit at in all formats. Apply that to Yomi. Ban that. Get rid of Floodgates, get rid of Solemn Judgment while we're at it. That card just, you know, that game did numbers to me. Ban Ripper because it's generic. Why not? Ban anything that looks at the opponent's hand or rips a card from hand or pops a card in hand. And we're reaching a stage where we have a good format. Also ban Maxi, of course, in D-Shifter. Another, you know... You would wait after... The thing is, I've hit Master 1 every season. Like, do I break a streak of hitting Master 1? Like, do I break a streak of that? Do I not represent RDA on Master Duel meta for a month? Also, you need to... I think, is it 8 times to get a... I mean, I've lost... here's the playline. Here's the playline. Evenly matched, imperm. Evenly matched first, imperm what is left over. They have Vanquished Soul in hand, so they just keep... Oh, another Holly Sue, right. So, that's another thing. Like, she does... Yep. Don't know about Mitsurugi Pure. The decks you see the most... So, I think the easiest deck to win with is K9 Vanquished Soul, and I'll just say it. Because that's why you see so many play this deck, right? Everybody's on this deck because it's a no-brain deck that just wins the game. Right? It has so many cards that says, win the game, no brain. Maybe if you're a really good player, Pure Mitsurugi could be insane, right? For the rank 1 player, right? And the same thing with Dracotail. Once you get up to the highest ranked players, Dracotail is really good, but we barely even see it here, and it takes 3 games off of us. But in like when you get down from the top player base, the best deck, the most consistent deck for, you know, people that maybe don't, or even like generally like just put Vanquished Soul K9 in anybody's hand, they're not gonna lose with it, right? That's how it feels. Unless it goes into the mirror match. The thing is, everybody will still play them. If the deck is 1% better than the previous deck, it doesn't need to be 350% better. It does not need to be 350% better than Meliss for people to play it. It could be worse than Meliss was, and people will still play it. You just looked at my hand. It could be worse than Meliss was, and people would still play it. People would still play it. Oh, apparently somebody submitted a Master 1 Resonator list on Master Duel Meta, so now I just look weak if I don't. And I don't even know if he got there or not. But apparently I just got tagged about that. Yeah, it's the fake list, basically. Like, there's no way that list made it. It's like, it doesn't even have Bone Arc Fiend in it. So, and you check the guy's profile, he's been playing a branded Dracotail. I do not think that he knows what Resonator is. Like, I'm looking at the deck, it's not playable. The deck is not playable. He's even using archery, which is a dead giveaway that he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, how would you do that? It's an honor system. I just know this is a fake list. Like, I'll link it in chat. Like, obviously, don't go throw hate or anything. I'm not saying anything like that. Don't do anything like that. But just if you're curious to take a look at it, right? That is the list. And if I don't represent, like, I need to actually do it with the deck list, right? I actually need to get there, because otherwise, a list like that. Yeah, that name. Why are you asking about that? Do you know what they actually play? Like, yeah, I think that's the symbols. Again, don't go and bother and stuff, but it's like, if you're just curious about it, like, there's no way that's a real list. There's no Bone Arcfiend. Like, it looks like he took a look at the, like, what people are running and just, you know. So I don't see any way that it's a real, like, so he's submitted for Master 5 and Master 1. I would need to see proof that he's speeding up the decks with that list, because there's so many bricks in the list. Like, there's no way it's playable. How do we even win here? Yeah, no Bone Arc, like, you need that. The deck is not playable without. Like, what, are you back to 2-card combos? What do we even do here? Why am I not playing Lubellion? Because Bestials are not good right now. What's my target? What am I targeting? What am I targeting? There's no targets. This is the deck that is most commonly used. This, like, I have nothing to target. What's the, like, give me every single Bestial in hand right now. I still lose the game. Still unwinnable game. Okay. Do we just activate Bone? I think so, like with this hand specifically. Like, it's so awkward, but otherwise we activate something in hand and then Jax just pops off. Right? That's the issue. Oh, it works like that. I thought he needed to do it when I activate it, not after I activate it. I don't know why my brain thought that. Okay, great, we just drew the game. It's harder to bring out Chaos Angel. You just have to, you know. I mean, we were not winning this game anyways, but it was nice fantasizing that maybe we could have won. But let's be real, we are not winning this. We need evenly matched. Evenly matched, Imperm what's left over. He still has all the Vanquish Soul stuff in hand, including Holly Sue. Like, this is the thing, right? That is a pop and a hand rip. He's popping now. So he has negate in hand, a pop, rip a card in hand. Then he has Holly Sue, which can destroy one, and then he has Caesar, that's another one. We were not winning this. We need a Purulia. Purulia somehow missing. Oh yeah, he also showed us he has an Ash Blossom. So we lost on board, and half his engine is in hand and is usable from hand, and then he also has an Ash Blossom. So it's like, what do you want? But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's weird to see people actually fancy themselves you know, a Resonator player. They submit a fake list, and it's like, you can clearly see it's a fake, but I don't think I can go to a moderator and be like, yeah, so it bothers me a lot that, you know, now it puts me to shame because, oh, Akimo couldn't even do it, this guy must be really good, and then it's like, it is so clear that the guy just played Dracotail. It's so clear. That, or he has video proof of him, like, winning every single coin flip, always opening Crimson Reso with what he needs and no hand traps. I mean, that is the alternative. That is the alternative. Nice hand traps, nice hand traps. Do we bet on the max? Like, here's the issue, what do we discard? Me, an actual Resonator player, it bothers me. Yes, yes, it does. It actually does, like... Because people will just... Look, they're probably not even gonna check the actual list. They're just gonna be like, oh, Akimo couldn't make it, but this guy... You know, and then... Yeah, clearly a deck that doesn't have any one-card combos, really. with the resonator stuff, and yeah, like there's so many issues with that list. It also just has all the bricks, by the way. It looks like AI generated what submitted in. Okay, so here's our endboard, guys. Here's our endboard. We draw into bestials for disruption, maybe. We have an Ash Blossom, and we have a Ghost Bell, and then we can pop a card with the Centurion stuff. Sounds good? We might as well yeet the Maxi, get it ashed immediately. Wait, he can't. He can ash it. If he has ash, you can ash it. It's man, right? It is comical. It is comical that I know that it's man immediately. It is hilarious, cause at least the Earth is negated, right? But it's comical that I know it immediately. It is a comedy, actually. I'm like looking, I'm like, this is good, this is good. We can win, we can win. We can't win, it's man. I think at this stage this deck might just be the bane of me, honestly. And somehow we've been winning some games against it. At this, I suppose. Why? How do we get Chaos Angel? How do we get Chaos Angel? I like my hit, but it makes me scared of what the other hits are. The idea was we had to. Oh, that's a good top deck. Also, we are not breaking our lock, so we can do full RDA combo after baiting stuff out, if we want to. Why not? You would have cheated locals by mistake. That should have been level 4 because now he destroys. Oh, well, that's a big mistake, honestly. It's actually a huge mistake. Busy having a good time and then... What could it be? Is it another purge? You wouldn't set 2 purge, right? Is it super pulley? It can't be super pulley, we have 2 dark, right? Can't be super pulley. Oh, it's a scoop. We would still get Auxilia because when Abyss attacks as well, we can bring back level 4, like Primera or something from the grave. Level up. Still should have made Chaos Angel. We lost the coin flips. We have 3 bricks in hand. Yikes. Yikes. It's probably Snake Eyes. Yeah. Wow. Blast from the past. Do you ever... I think you do this and hope they can't get to Link 3. They can do Fiendsmith nonsense. I've seen that happen. I mean, where else do we use a ghost spell? Not ghost spell, ghost ogre. Where else would we use a ghost ogre? I hope they don't have the extender. We only have one hand. If we had multiple hand traps, we could set up something. But here... Again, there are a lot of these cards. I don't know why they're putting off banning a lot of these cards. He had the extender. Exactly. He had the exact extender. The exact extender that was banned, by the way. The exact extender that ruins my life. Exactly the... in hand. Surely won't go into your army. Doesn't matter, we lost the game. Well, also... if they didn't have that extender and no other place, right, we win the game, but... this is a coin flip diff. This is a coin flip diff. 100%. Coin flip diff. How long since I started this live stream? 7 hours. I am not streaming past 12 hours, by the way, because then the bot gets messed up. We would have to either restart the stream if we go that far. I just have to take a break. I only use RDA. Like, my deck is RDA. And by only, I mean that, like, you know, I only play RDA decks. So, we have Centurion in this version to make it viable. We lose to this. We get farmed by Dracotail for free. Every day. Like, just, we get farmed by Dracotail. There is nothing we can do about it other than top decking and evenly. I don't know, like, we lost a coin flip, Yomi Snake Eyes, we need to go first. We lose another coin flip, Dracotail. Dragotail, or have you noticed that do I ever go against Dragotail first? They always win the coin flip. You guys have noticed, right? We've never just gone first into Dragotail getting Feminat. We always go second. They always get to... There was one. I remember one now. We bricked. We bricked past turn. They played. We get... But aside from that, they always get to play first. Have you guys noticed? If I took out Moonlit, yes, we don't have room for it. They're playing into Nibiru. Holy shit. Oh. Playing into Nibiru for once. It's crazy. Guys, the Nibiru situation is crazy. You need the Ogre for Isuna. You need it so you can Ogre the Lupus. When they summon it back, they try and see summon on your turn. You need it or you lose that matchup. Just all the time. So they have two in the back row now. What have they said? Sting and Flame, so they don't have Horn. Let's keep them away from Horn. Morna, you use it, they quick effect. That's a problem. It's a quick effect. It's not an ignition effect on summon. Isuna, yes, but Lupus, no. And sometimes they can have Lupus in hand. And we don't see that many Dragotail players compared to other stuff. Okay, here's my genius play. Here's my genius play. He flames this immediately. We called by the grave Femina. It occurs to me that Sting wins the game. And any hand traps also wins the game for him. Is it ever normal summon for Centurion Engine? No, it never is. Effect Veiler, are you joking me? Well, we lost to them having a hand trap, unfortunately. It happens. The Nibiru was nice, but yeah. We need to call by that and hope for the best. Call by, hope they're full of hand traps only, or something. If they have Mululu, Lucaris, or any of the spells, we lose immediately. Kinda need them to go battle phase. That is so funny. 2 off-branded fusion. I went first. I have the Veiler. Huh? Huh? Maybe I should have let him Verde. He would have had the Horn as well, but at least we wouldn't have been rolled by this. We're dead, right? We have to phalanx the Primal Being token. But also, he just gets to set up Rahu or whatever. Classic. We even call by the Grave the Femina. We Nibu'd their board, we call by the Grave the Femina, and it's not enough. It's not enough. Cause we didn't actually, like, we had 2 bricks instead of engine pieces, by the way. The world, if we had anything playable instead of these, like any of the Centurion stuff, right, that gets placed on, imagine that. But we had to open 2 bricks into Dracotail. Dude did for 4. He's bouncing all my stuff, right, and goes lethal. This is really just sad. Dude has a normal summon, by the way. Oh, and he adds back a Vela. Vela solos us, by the way. Also, I would like to point out how the only hand trap he had that can disrupt is that one-off Vela. Without that Vela, did we win? We probably win. Yeah, no, I can see a win. I see the win. Yeah, no. I definitely see the win. Bone Archfiend. Can send the Nibiru token, or the Nibiru, or the Gaia, right? We send a Vision Resonator, grab another Gaia. Gaia add back a Vision Resonator, either for deck or whatever. And we make this Pater here, Scar Red, and OG Red Dragon Archfiend get summoned, right? We've taken out the token, and we go for game. I could see that world happen, but they had a Vela. They get a Vela, we get 2 bricks. Very cool. They're still playing. They're still playing. They already won 5 years ago. Like, why are they still playing? And Ash could stop me too. Yes, of course. I'm just saying, the fact that I have 2 bricks, they go first, and they also have a hand trap. And the thing is, I had to save. They Veilared my Soul Resonator, and I had called by the Grave. Why did I not call by the Grave the Veiler? I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm literally losing my mind. I have called by the Grave. I'm not using it on a Dimension Shifter that wins them the game. I'm not using it on an Ash. On a Veiler. I've already locked into my mind that it needs to be used on Femina. Maybe, but maybe he would have seen how long it would have gone. He has a bandage card. If I get 2 Dissipator, there's at least a chance. I was saving it for Femina. I've made up my mind to save it for Femina. But the other situation is, if he Veilers the Soul Resonator, we just lose the game. Have I considered cutting it down to 50? Can you tell me why we lost this game just now? The main reason. If you saw, we had 2 of our bricks in hand. What happens if we cut out 10 cards that are not the mandatory bricks, that just messed up our game? What happens if we make sure that there's a bigger chance we draw this card 5 games in a row? Not yelling at you, yelling at the game for giving me this card again. What happens if we make the deck smaller? What happens if we have a 10 card deck, but every single card in the deck is the bricks we don't want to draw? Bigger chance to draw the cards we don't want to draw. all the cards we can remove are cards that we've added in to make sure we, like, more copies of hand traps, more copies of... Dude revealed that he had everything. Dude just revealed he had everything. My god. If I surrender every time I realize that I think I've lost, what happens is that sometimes the opponent times out and saves you from deranking, which is 5 more wins that are almost impossible. Hope that somehow bricks him. I know another Holly Sue is in hand, right? But let's hope this somehow bricks him. Because, oh my god. I need every help I can get here. Every help I can get. Every tiny bit of help I can get. Well, he just adds it back and it doesn't matter. I should have thrown it at the Veil. I just made up my mind that... Why would you do that, opponent? Oh, right. I forgot. Generic. It's generic. It's generic. 2 level 5 monsters, and you get the best cards in the game. We need to top deck an answer for that. They also just pop a card. Oh, it's live because we had the audacity to have our Purulia called by the grave. Turning on all their stuff. They even get to set, they get to add, they have everything. All because we tried to play a hand trap that's supposed to win the matchup. Think about how messed up that is. How messed up it is. We have Purulia, and because we used it, we lose the game now. Time out or disconnect wastes a lot of time. I have saved like actual seasons of reaching Master 1 by playing for the timeout. Okay, I have a very good game plan, guys. I have a very good game plan. You're gonna love this game plan, by the way. Gonna love, absolutely love this game plan, I tell ya. It's genius. You wanna hear it? We top deck evenly right now. Evenly gets top decked. You know what you could have done last turn? You know what you could have done? You could have been in my hand instead of the phalanx. That's what you could have done. Game plan, game plan, game plan, game plan, game plan. Can't activate anything on the field or we lose the game, so... Only pass because it gets rid of that, and maybe we have a chance now. I needed to... I need to do this. I needed to do it earlier actually, but... reason why we need to do that... That is because we need the Ash Blossom. We need the Ash Blossom. And otherwise they negate it. He adds it anyways, it doesn't matter. This is reusable, right? Do they have a weakness, guys? Other than 3 specific hand traps. So, or 3 specific cards, I suppose. Does this deck even have a weakness? Like, come on. Duel. They have all the pieces in hand. Pulia. Called by Ash. No problem. You stall them out with a towers monster that they can't out. Borga gotcha. Borga gotcha. That. Yeah. Oh yeah, Loop is online, right? Sure. Yeah. This should be safe. Is it less Holisu, right? Yeah, Holisu. Of course. Dude just has the Holisu. He needs to have Fire and Dark. He probably has Fire and Dark in hand. Right? I hope he has neither. Oh, never mind, that's enough. That's a level 5, I forgot. Now we can Book of Moon. We were so close. We were so close, to be honest. Like, all things considered. The main problem is we didn't have enough cards to deal with because I needed the Ghost Ogre for Lupus. I need the Ghost Ogre for Lupus, but we had to discard it for Bone because we are... this deck is not... archetype not good enough, right? We have to discard to do stuff that is mediocre. While opponent gets to draw a card while doing twice what we have to discard a card for. The amount of power we have to... the amount of limitations and amount of powers. Kind of insane. Lost another coin flip. Lost another coin flip.
Yes.
Wow. Double brick. Double brick. We have 4 loss, right? You know what this hand means. It can only meet one deck. Okay, I didn't expect that, but that's a disaster as well. Yikes. Yikes. Ghost Ogre that. No monsters in the field. Maybe they don't have a way to get a monster on the field. Well, they have that, but then we get 4 loss, right? We gain 4 loss value. They always have an Ash Blossom. They always have that garbage as well, apparently. So it doesn't matter. We might as well use this now. They always have Ash Blossom. Hand is bricked. Ghost Spell won't do anything, to be fair. And they win first, we bricked, and also they just have the counter to my one hand. We're D-ranking, by the way. We're very good at reaching D-rank games, I've noticed. We're also very good at losing coin flips in a row, like a lot of them in a row. I know we lost the Vanquish Soul Canine, we just lost one and then we lost this one as well. With demoting. I don't even care at this point, just demote me already. Full gas! Full gas! Where were you? Where were you earlier when I needed full gas? All my gas, but opponent is probably... I hope he brick, please brick. I hope he... Only hand traps, 5 hands. Vanquish Soul Canine. Never mind. Never mind. No, don't cut to 50. You brick more. Is Fovolas helping me today? It helps me a lot by them ashing it and then winning the game anyways. Very emotionally draining. Why would you cut Fovolas? Well, it's a card that says win the game. Situationally. If you go. Also, I lose most of my coin flips, so I need it, right? If it makes them just make Ripper and pass, then it did something. Holly Sue, balanced card that just says win the game. Resolve to win the game. You resolve the card, it wins the game. It's also a quick effect, so you can't Ghost Mona it. They also use it when you have stuff in the field, so you can't imperm it. You know, normally, when your turn. Would it be fair if this could actually only summon in the opponent's turn if it was in the battle phase? To be a bit more Vanquish Soul-like, like the fighting stuff, right? Fighting game. Does that sound interesting at all? Keep it more into the fighting game spirit, that if they had made this card to only work in the battle phase. Battle or end phase, I suppose, because then you can still turn 0 with it, but it's not oppressive to the same degree. Hmm? Anyways, we lose the game. Is there a single card? Is there a Dude revealed Izuna and Yokel. Dude revealed Izuna and Yokel. And Ash. I believe he has every single card, one copy of every single card in his deck that is like the best card, right? So, every single card he needs, I think he just needs Caesar. But he probably hard to it. Dude is probably done a better board than most decks does. And he still has 7 cards in hand. He went first, he had started with 5. Deck builds board, gets more hand size. Did I say 7? 8 card. It's D rank. We lost too many coin flips in a row. That's the other thing, right? And even when we win coin flips, we can get turn 0 Izuna. This game we would have been turn 0 Izuna and we didn't have a hand trap for it. So to be fair, probably also Holly Suit. So to be fair, we probably lose anyways. I don't know. You know what's the funniest stuff? This might be the biggest Vanquish Soul Canine comboing we've seen ever. And it's in my D-rank game. Where I open no hand traps, no board, nothing. Nothing. Dude had the God Hand and an Ash Blossom. Just, it's funny because Ash Blossom essentially says that it beats my deck, right? Ash Blossom doesn't do anything to his deck, it makes it better. You Ash Blossom him. Whoo! Now Izuna is online. He revealed an Ash, yes. Yeah, he did summon his entire deck. Okay, so normally when I've seen these decks pop off, they have Ripper, the Rock, they do the Nash Knight stuff, right? This guy popped off so much that he has an IP Masquerade as well. And he has an extra face down. Probably the Vanquish Soul Trap. He probably hard opened it. I don't think we've ever been comboed this much before. He also has everything in hand for Vanquish Soul. Yikes. Oh, we do a duplicate. We do a duplicate. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Huh. Huh. I see the line. Still see the line. Still see the line. I no longer see the line, chat. I no longer see the line. Line is gone. You know what the funniest part is? The Ash might be the problem here. Not his Giga combo. Add back Holly Sue, very cool. Holly Sue's the problem, actually. Oh, he pops the other one too, very cute. My hand goes so hard if this is Crimson Resonator and this is Bone Arc Fiend. Except SP Little Knight beats it. Yikes. Time out, opponent. Yes. He still has a pop. Oh, I suppose he negates it anyways. Yikes. It pops, by the way, just in case you didn't know. I don't know why they decided this needs to pop as well. Why does this pop as well? What deck am I using? Resonators. Oh, what a D-rank game! What a D-rank game! What a D-rank game! Can't believe it. What a game to D-rank on. Whew. Not even mad. Guy was the protagonist. That was the main character in the anime, guys. That was just comical. I don't even know if I can be mad about that D-rank game. Cause that was just like comedy. At least 4th coin flip in a row we've lost. Pretty sure it's way more, by the way. Pretty sure it's way more, but since I started keeping track, it's 4 coin flips lost. It's 4... Where were you last game? You would have not done anything because you have Ash. Where were the second one of you last game? Everything with RDA is outdated in this economy. If you're not playing Mitsurugi, Yomi, Vanquish Soul K9, or what is it, Draco Tail, you're playing the wrong game. Hey, Yusei. Guys, Yusei's come out to play, it seems. I need that to resolve, actually. So, if you don't mind... Okay, I'm gonna do something bit stupid. But it's gonna be glorious if it works, by the way. It's gonna be glorious if it works. Imperm? Droplet? Fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. I need to set the field spell then. Yikes. Misplay. I don't know why in my mind I had the field spell as well. Nibiu, take the wheel. Nibiu, take the wheel. Nibiu, go spell, go. We've lost. A better deck, by the way, as well. Just wanna say that, but outside of that, I misplayed. My brain was just like, oh yeah, it's so fried after all of these hours, to be fair. Completely fried. Completely fried. They get the extra normal summon. So they can just summon, make speeder anyways. Nibiu stonks up, right? If this card is normal or special, he's already used the effect. Is there a reason not to? Feel like I should go spell here. I really feel like I should go spell here. Because I know he's gonna speeder, he's gonna summon everything, and then After that, we Nibiru. So if we just lock him into White Dome Bell. Speeder, I understand this much. Speeder summoned 5. That's the 5th summon. We Nibiru and hopefully that's it. And then we have engine access. Maybe saving Ghost Spell for that would have worked, but I don't know. Do not put an attack, are you crazy? Oh, he can tribute the token, summon something back, go into a play. Please pass. Oh, he has talents. He checks my hand. Oh, he took my Nibiru. Oh, because then he can tribute it. And then do his play or what? Oh no. He can do that. Does that do a play? What level 12 does he have Centurion stuff? Crimson Dragon target what? Oh. Crimson Dragon, he's playing the brick, by the way. Never bricks, never punished. He's playing the brick. Why? Dude just combos anyways, crazy. Ghost Spell, punished from the Ghost Spell, by the way. Punished because of the Ghost Spell. Right. Or is it just like... Does he have a level 9 he can go into? Please don't have a level 9. Please pass. Please pass. Pass on that, please. Please pass on that. Please pass. Should have checked my hand with that triple tactics talent. Better luck next time, you say. How much of the cards opponent played has new support? They have Blazing Dominion support, by the way. So many of those cards were new. Like, that's what makes that deck better than RDA right now. Like, the deck is better than RDA right now. Good hand. Good hand. We need a target in the graveyard, though. Pass, please. I would. I recommend that you. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, glorious. Wow. Wow. My goodness. Oh, this is This is like the spice. Spice of losing your ranks. This is the stuff that takes games off of you, by the way. This is the stuff. We can show the deck list after, if I remember. Oh my god. That... Now that is a deck list. Online on my turn as well. We need an answer for it. We ain't getting an answer for it. Guys, opponent draws best cards in the game. Me. How about another brick, sir? How about another brick? Best case scenario, he Feminas right now. Best case scenario. Life is good. Life is good. Duel. Okay, do you want to keep your Rahu or do you want to keep something else? He said Horn as well, right? Horn, Flame. Yes. Maybe he horns here. Yep. That was a problem. I didn't know how to play around that. We can play around the other one just fine. He probably keeps the flame. Yeah, kept the flame. Evenly winning a game, crazy. Unheard of. We haven't won yet, technically. They might have just top decked into an Ash or something. We lose to Ash, we lose to like any hand swap, to be fair. You're the weakest link, Magnamod. I unfortunately need the brick I top decked to be in my deck so I can search it in a bit. Also, I think I just can't go into... I needed to discard both, actually, huh? Now that I think about it. I need to discard both. Lovely opponent field. We did evenly it. And we're still probably not looking too good. Still not looking the best. He has Nibiru. Why do you have Nibiru? We lost to Nibiru again. I can't believe it. That is so unreal. It was wrong to discard Magnamod. Magnamod, we can add back the Vision Resonator. We can keep playing a bit, but unfortunately we do. Like, I wouldn't have discarded Magnamod there normally, right? The reason why I discarded Magnamod is because this was our top deck. Our top deck griefed us. It's crazy how many times I get these bricks just ruining gameplay. You called the Nibiru? Yeah, I mean... I didn't think about playing into it, because why would Nibiru Chimera ever run Nibiru? Nibiru Chimera. Why would Dracotail Chimera ever run Nibiru, right? We just lose now. Funny enough. He gets to fuse, he wins the game. Yada yada yada. So close. Dragoon. Dragoon. Fucking goon. Rahu as well, so I mean... Get Femina back as well. Yeah, no, I should have kept the Magnemod in hand. Cause I would have at least had a Duisworm. I would have had a... Like, he would probably... But I would be able to protect as well the red zone. And it's all because I felt like I needed to do full combo because we didn't have a battle phase, because we drew Wake Up. It all comes back to that Wake Up top deck. Could have top decked so many other things, but no. We need to use our entire hand. And unfortunately we have a card that we need later in the combo, so I could not discard it. But I should have just discarded it, because now we're dead. What did I have for dinner? I think some noodles and chicken stuff. I mean, to be fair, any hand traps missed my combo there. Any individual hand traps would win them the game. Ash Blossom, win the game. Ghost Spell, win the game, because it was Crimson Gaia. Coin Flip, win the game. So the fact that they won the coin flip, they won the game, by the way. Have you guys noticed again? We've never set up our board first against the Dracotail player this season. Hey, look! Same brick! I have an idea. We cut down to 40 cards. And then we'll see this even more. Man deck, again. It's the man. The man is after us, or it's Labyrinth, but like it's probably man. Oh, look! We are so good at top decking the absolute garbage. You would think we could top deck something useful one of these days. No. No. Imagine top decking something good. Huh. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. How's it going? The games are going bad, and my mental state is going worse. Hope that answers that. Hope that answers that. Plays through more disruption. And every time where it's like we feel like we've just got shafted, we see man. Man shows up to shaft Mihara. Yeah. Just so. Could be worse. You could have multiple solemn judgments again, right? We got the double solemn judgment. You know what? That does it. That does it. That actually does it, though. We can't imperm, unfortunately, because that counts as a normal monster. The world if we could imperm it. We can imperm the guy he summons from the extra deck, though. We can Ghost Ogre imperm it. Yes, that's what we do. Ghost Ogre imperm. I'm a genius. The world if we didn't have this brick in hand, and like Oath goes so hard. Oath goes so hard. Ghost Ogre that. Imperm it too. We found uses for hand traps in this deck. Against this deck, crazy. Yeah, no, that checks out, guys. That checks out. Limited to 2. What do you mean? If I'm on Discord, I'm not actively typing on Discord right now. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Never mind. I didn't see the ad, so I just got confused about it. Yes, what we needed, the other Centurion brick. Yep, give me the other Centurion brick. Yes. That's what we need. That's exactly that. Exactly that, what we need. Why this deck's so bricky? Because it's not a meta deck. It's not a modern deck. It needs its new support. Even then, for some reason they think the new support needs to be brick as well. Like, we have Darkness Resonator. Why is that card a brick? Why can't it just do every... Ah, he finally drew Engine. It's funny, because I've had Engine all along. I just can't push through. Negate, 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 and negate, and negate, and he has 3 more negates. Hmm? Yeah? Why spend forever to make a board that plays into every single known hand trap to man and make 3 disruptions when you can set 5 Giga Chat pass, huh? Asking the real questions here, guys. Verdict of Anubis rolls us, by the way. We need to top deck Resonator, play, starter. Cause if we activate any spell or trap, he negates it and blows up my board. I'm making the decision to take... Right, I can't target it. Never mind, I lose now. It's not like it mattered. He has infinite disruption. We know he has an impulse. We know he has... To be fair, nothing we could top deck wins the game there. He has Verdict of Anubis for the Centurion stuff, right? If we top deck that. Also, we had to discard the... Oh, did we discard the brick? Was it still in hand? I don't know. We finally won a coin flip. Oh my god. It's been ages. It's been ages. I can't wait to finally... All these decks we've gone against recently have not had turn 0 plays, right? Except for the Dracotail one, of course. But generally... And we're gonna be turn 0'd now. It's gonna be glorious, guys. It's gonna be glorious. We get turn 0'd by Isuna Holly Sue. You watch? Good stuff all around. Darkness Resonator, break me. Yeah, I don't know why Darkness Resonator couldn't just, I don't know, special summon a level 4 fiend from deck or something. Why not? Why not special summon a level 4 fiend from deck? You can special summon Bone, then bonus setup. Cracked card immediately. Cracked card immediately. You don't need to feel bad around about running 3 of them, so you can summon them with the what is it, Crimson Resonator, and do the things you want to do there, and then you can get Hypernova, right? Makes too much sense. When is the Resonator support coming? I mean, we're getting it this year. All I can say that dude popped my Crimson Gaia. You insane. I'm hoping that we're getting it any month now. Any month. Maybe within 4 months. Because TCG is getting it in like at the end of the 3rd month, right? So yeah. So I'm thinking any month now, any month. Also, by the way, normally I have to spend like in the past I've had to spend like 1 day near the end of the season if I put off getting Master 1, right? Just 1 day and I get it. Like previous season and stuff, it's been 2 to 3 days, right? But it's not been days like this. I've never had this rough of a season ever. Like, this season is beyond brutal. Beyond brutal. There's a lot of things I like about RDA. There's something with the play style. I like the... what is it? I like how the deck flows for me. I like Supernova Dragon specifically. I mean, initially all of it was for Supernova Dragon. But I also like the whole thing we have with Crimson Gaia bringing back an RDA. Like, it's not disruption or stuff, but it makes it so we can survive. And I kind of like this whole survival aspect where you're doing your best to stay alive. And if you can get the turn back, if you stay it alive and you like... maybe even have an RDA on board, you can win the game, right? I like that game feel. And with the new support, we can do something a bit similar, right? We can we have Ruler's Rumbling, so we can set up a 6k unaffected RDA tower. And then it lasts through our turn as well. There's just a lot of good things about RDA for me. Unironically, there's an argument to just add Phalanx with Auxilia here. So we can keep Duel to shut down whatever meta nonsense deck they probably are on, but Laser Dragon is also pretty good. Okay. In case stuff hits the fan, we can make a Chaos Angel. Supernova needs to get off the field though first, but let's say we are at a stage where we're like, we need Chaos Angel. Supernova gets off the field, we make Chaos Angel. Oh, Albaz said we lose the game. End main phase, what? End of main. End phase. What? It's not Albaz. Oh hey Crimson guy, I kinda needed you. You see, I hoped you would do that because I'm scared of your face down monster. You guys, it's Albaz. It was said Albaz. We were right. I don't think he's running Albalanatus. I do not think he's running Albalanatus. I think he said Albaz because he normally runs it or something, right? Or he's used to running it. And then he realized after that he no longer has to play. How crazy would that have been? Like losing to Zed Albaz like that? Because we don't have the back row, right? Guess we could have made a Chaos Angel at least, but no, that's kind of hilarious. Oh, it's Dracotail branded, but they don't have Albalanatus. He bricked on Albaz then, maybe. We wanted to see Chaos Angel. We couldn't. But Chaos Angel would have won that game though. It's crazy to look at how many hours we're spending here, and I'm moving back. It's almost like we're trying to reach Master 5 instead. Like, we're making backwards progression as the hours go by. We are fighting so hard to get a game where we go first as well. And when we finally get one, we get turn 0'd. Or in this game we just won, but... Guys, wake up Phalanx in hand again. Guys, wake up Phalanx again. We also have 4 bricks. We lose because we do 4 bricks. We just had a game where we finally won the coin flip. We played full combo, we had to go without the... whatever, it was still a thing, right? I ain't reading all that. Take one of your melodious things. We lose because 4 bricks. Guys, I have an idea. We cut the deck down to 40 cards and then we can get 5 brick hands very often. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 cards we do not want to draw in our deck. 12 cards we don't want to draw in our deck. There's 12 of them. 12 cards we do not want to draw. We drew 4 of them. What if we just play Centurion? Then we're not playing RDA. What's the point? They have sulfur quartz too. Are you joking me? Still teed out Supernova. All our Indian stuff gets stopped by what? A hand trap or something? I don't know. Also, no, you're not summoning Supernova there, you're going Blazer. Blazer's the better one. Double Blazer. The reason why Supernova works for us is because we have Red Zone. I mean, we lose. Why are we even sitting around? We have 4 bricks. Just kind of in disbelief at my hand. Even if we won the coin flip there, we would lose because we do 4 bricks. We have some bricks that are worse than others, right? Like, at least this going first can be a disruption, so it's not the worst going first brick. This is just always bad to draw. This is always bad to draw. This is always bad to draw. Well, almost always, right? Just generally speaking, always. If you have a level 4 or something, right? These are good if you can discard them. Can be good as an extender, right? But it's like... these can sabotage your other Centurion cards if you draw them. Unfortunately, you have to have the bricks in the deck, or the deck's combos doesn't function. So we can cut Archery and Chain Resonator, but we still have 10 bricks. We also still lose the coin flip every single. Yeah, this is definitely the most brutal season I've had. It keeps getting worse and worse, by the way. I just want to derank to Master 5 so I can quit. Because we are not making it if we go... Bricks. Bricks. Hey, guys, we're ready. This time, we have Fuvolos, so it's probably man, right? It's probably man. But we have evenly if it's man. Ah, I see. It's a deck. It's man. Oh. I know it because I have Fuvolos, so it's man. Alright? We do the 3rd brick. Guys, have you noticed how this card has shown up in my basically first playable hand every single game now in so many games in a row? I'm speechless. Speechless. Is it Solemn Judgment? Well, he would have used it. Well, what am I? Impulse? No? Please let me resolve this one. Yes. Yes. Yes! Crimson Gaia? Oh. Oh. We have 1 disruption. Add secure follow-up, I think. Adding secure follow-up seems good. We don't want to pop our own field because we're adding secure follow-up. We could also have banished it, but I have a feeling that he somehow outs Abyss and then He's out of things, but he out of the biz, right? We somehow like mutually assured. Why am I good at predicting the future? Pass, please. Pass. Oh. Yikes. That was scary. At what stage do I crit? The craziest thing is we could just get lucky, right? We could just get lucky. That guy's unlucky, by the way. But he's still gonna win the flip, right? So, yeah. You can still get to Diamond 1, you can't D-rank. Yo, Perulia! Glad you could make it. Just in time to get ashed. No ash? No ash? You're gonna win me a game for once, Perulia. It is Vanquish Soul. The temptation to just Duel them. The temptation to just Duel them. But we want Perulia. Oh, you can just play around it anyways. Still got a few days before the season is over. Don't quit. I can tell you that in 20 hours or so, I'll be busy with World of Warcraft. Cause the new stuff comes out. I will not be able to play more Master Duel. Why do you think I'm putting in all these hours now? Cause I know I won't be able to put them in later. I know I cannot put them in later. The funniest thing is we've had 2 games to rank up Master 1. And we've just gotten Giga scuffed in both of them. And then Death Spiraled all the way back just to climb back. And then now we in the Giga Death Spiral, right? We do anything for work outside of streaming. I do not wish to discuss work. Should have just rolled them. Now they have all the combo pieces in hand. And they only gave us 1 card drawback. Either way, I've been putting like time aside for this because I knew that a lot of things is coming up and all of this stuff, right? So he just keeps the Snow Devil and then wins the game, right? Snow Devil just wins the game. Like, we can look at our hand and it's like... Holly Sue now, that seems bad. My issue is that even, like, let's say he keeps Holly Sue on the field, right? That wins the game. The Snow Devil wins the game. He just needs 1 card because he has Caesar in hand. Look, like that this card says win the game right now. It doesn't matter that we... Also, we do an Ash for turn, right? Maybe if we had Ash earlier, we could have done something, but... He kept the mysterious card. Why? Seems so weird. He banished the Snow Devil. What could it be? Is it an imperm? It would be funny if it's an imperm he decided to keep. Please let me play before he does anything. Just let me play. Look, I had Duel all along. Look, it goes to the grave. Didn't use it on you. Think about that for a while. He had 2 of them. Dude, it's on 2 of them. I swear he did not set it there. Oh, he did. Never mind. I am not paying attention apparently to the game. But that beats me. That beats me a lot, actually. I was like, oh, maybe... why does this need to pop the entire field except not even the... Unwinnable. Not unwinnable. Not unwinnable. Need to go first with Ash Blossom. Opponent got even lead. I'm the one who successfully even lead my opponent. And look what happened. One card did this. I have 1 card left in my hand. I resolved the Purulia, by the way. Resolved the Purulia. My opponent is gonna have 5 cards. He's gonna have 5 cards. 5 cards. And he's drawing 1 for turn. How balanced is that? How balanced is that? Like, did you need to make a deck that's like 5,000% better than any rogue deck? Like, really? We needed to make that. Build-in pot of greed, burn damage, protection from destruction, single target destruction, take control, suck up, negate in hand, negate on field while taking half life. It's like, the list goes on what they can do. The list goes on. I don't think I have a counter for the Snow Devil either. Like, what do you need for that? Does Impulse stop it maybe? But then we're playing Impulse in a deck that can't run Impulse. Well, we will need to go pure RDA, but then our end board means that the times we actually set up a board, we lose the game anyways. Cause our end board would be 1 pop, 1 negate, right? Lost the coin flip again, by the way. Awful hand, 2 bricks again. Wake up, Centurion. How about you wake up and get the F out of my deck? How about that? How about you do that? It's yummy. They normal summon Purulia. They make yeah. Checks out. Checks out. It's not yummy. You say, hey, about last time, yikes, about that. Wait, that only counts as 1 summoning. Or what? No, it counts as all of them. That's not at you, chat, that's it, at getting that done to Speeder. It's nice to see we have the same weakness. Maybe we are not so different, you and I. I forgot they have new support, right? That is busted and broken. Normally you're supposed to win when you stop Speeder. Guys? Guys? Why are we losing the game? We resolved Nibiru after Speeder. Wow. Crazy. Huh. Excel Stardust. Or Crimson Dragon, I suppose. Either one. Yeah, no. Checks out. It's really cool that he's gonna make that because we die to one disruption with our current hand. Because we have 2 bricks. And a shatter. You make Crimson Dragon with that. Very cool. Very cool. Oh! Right. That was in play. Correct. You are planning to synchro summon more? Yeah, of course he is. Guys, we just Nibiru'd Speeder and it did nothing. He's still full comboing. Think about it. That could be us after support. We have all of these hand traps and the only thing that scares us is Duel. Could be us. Plot armor. He's running the brick too. They always run the brick. They always run all the bricks, by the way. And they never break, do they? All the extenders. Is he gonna Trishula me? Dude, Trishulang me? Yeah, no, that checks out. Draws a card, by the way. Fill up those hand traps. I kinda need the Chain Resonator, so if you could hit the Wake Up Centurion, that would be nice. I also need the Crimson Gaia for a backup play. You know, so I can add my Vice Dragon that doesn't exist yet, and then yeah, no, he hit the card I wanted. Because we're against the Synchro deck, we can actually normal summon Chain Resonator and it's kinda safe, but... No! No, he hit that. I mean, it could be worse. Crimson Gaia was the hit that stings the most, but... You know, maybe we could Crimson Gaia bait. Then Chain Resonator. Oh right, he still gets a tuna. Still gets a tuna. Oh yeah, all the cards he do, right? He gets to summon. Oh my god. Not even royal. Not even a royal all that. Ah, Dissipator. 1 negate for my 1 card left in hand. Hold on. Doesn't you say Dex hand loop a lot? He's hand looped me for 1 already. He's gonna hand loop me for my other 2 cards, right? It's gonna make Omega hand loop another card. I Nibiru'd him, by the way. Why did he have Ash for Fuvalos anyways? Like, that would have been so great. Imagine the world. Imagine the world where football loss were solved. Imagine the world. We would actually have an interactable game here. On my end. This is not very interactable for me. Since when did this... they got the Blazing Dominion support. Oh yeah, as I said, they're looping another card. They're looping another card. Also, imagine this as a meta deck properly set up, right? He loops another card. Yeah, we debuted on Speeder, and this is our hand and board. Ah! Look! That would have won us the game! Instead of the fucking Wake Up Centurion! But no! We have Wake Up Centurion in hand. Again! For the... I don't even want to count how many games in a row that was. We've had Wake Up Centurion every single hand for I don't know how long I can remember. Like, I see it when I close my eyes at this stage in my hand. We lost the coin flip again. We lost the coin flip again. Do you think the new support will ever play through all of these new hand traps? We are not playing through Duel. We can play through some hand traps. This hand is amazing. If I went first... we don't get another opportunity to ash them, so Ash hope they bricked. Ash hope they bricked. But now that turns on, they soon end their hand. And they win the game, so... But you have to Ash there. The fuck do you say to me? Generator. Generator. You're serious? K9 Generator, they're really in every deck now, isn't there? I don't know how to play against this deck. But I think I lost. I think I just lost. Almost every single deck is K9, and there's a few, what is it, random decks. Then there's obviously Yummy, Pure Mitsu, and a bit of Dark Tail here and there. The world when this is evenly, by the way. The world when this is evenly. They have to keep the token if you don't know how it works. Well, it's not even like, here's the funny thing, right? I think I win 100% of the games I go first here, right? 100% of the games I go first. There's nothing he can do. Nothing he can do. He went first. He went first, so he wins. Doesn't really matter what deck it is, to be fair, cause I only had an Ash Blossom. I needed to ask his his K9 stuff. So, realistically... That has to go immediately. Well, we lost. Congratulations. What does that boss thing do again? Quick effect, you can trip this, see someone, your extra deck, then you can attach cards from any field and or graveyards to that, up to the number of I think Bone is gone. I think Bone is gone. Oh, right. Primera is dead. Primera is dead because of Duel. Primera is dead. Wow. We lost. We lost. You know, the funniest thing is we have Bone in the graveyard, but we duelled. We duelled. So, Bone 1-card combo is real, by the way, but we have all the things we need, just the Duel. This fucking card. The deck is modern, you know. It's supposed to be very broken and free wins, basically, I suppose. We're D-ranking now, right? This D-rank game? Yep. We D-rank to Master 5, I end the stream, and I lose the season. Very simple. Because I don't want to sit here. Also, we are almost at 12 hours, so I have to end the stream anyways, because otherwise, you know, YouTube stuff. We can restart it if... But also, it's so late. It's 4 in the morning. I need to get up in a few hours. I need to be up very soon, honestly. Like, it's... Maybe I just don't sleep. I sleep when I get home, probably. That's what we're gonna be doing. Also, I have a question. We've seen all of these absurd decks, right? All of these absurd decks. Not the weird decks we just went into, right? That we always win if we go first against, right? But we've seen all of these absurd Vanquish Soul Canine decks, right? We've seen so many of them. I have one big question. I have a massive question to ask. Why is that... Are those players not Master 1 already? The deck is free wins. Literally. The deck free wins. Everything. It's like... It's like not even funny how much that deck free wins. Imperm. We lose the game. Chaos Angel? Chaos Angel? Chaos Angel. Draw a card on their turn. We can't make Chaos Angel unless they put something in the grave. And we can't draw until we make Chaos Angel. You know what, if we give them one card draw, that's fine. I'd rather ask something important. This is ranked down game as well, right? That adds Habakiri. That adds Habakiri. And the ritual spell that makes it so that they win no matter what. We can't save for the right target. I've heard many times that this needs to just be ashed, and then you hope that they brick from there. That is so beyond 7th tag in. X Dry Seal wins the game, by the way, as well. X Dry Seal. Why is Dry Seal here? It is beyond fuck. X Dry Seal just wins the game. I thought for... Oh, it's Mitsu Rice Seal. Did somebody say something? Isn't it classic? The deck I hate the most out of anything is taking me out. I thought it was gone. I thought the deck was gone. I thought they were... Like, so... We don't have a dark... We don't have a card in the graveyard to... Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Hold on. I'm actually a genius. I'm so smart. I am... So smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm actually smart. I'm actually... So smart. We still lose, but... It's such a smart play, guys. Oh yeah, right, Fuvolas. We had to summon this Pater, by the way. Because we need a negate for the next Dry Seal monster. We also need to top deck a hand trap here. Sorry, I need to specify. Not a Molchami. We have some stuff to think about here. We can let them go to rank 4 and then Dispater them. Because if we negate here, he still has a normal summon, right? Chances are he can still make Duo Drive. I think we have to Dispater, negate the Duo Drive. We probably lose because Ryseal is a dumb deck. You know what? I regret my choice. Can we go back? Can we negate? Please, please. I regret everything now. If he makes detonator, it's kind of fine, right? We can trade into it with this Payla, maybe. Yeah, we're about to derank to Master 5. We're about to uninstall the game. And it's the most hated deck in the history of the game for me that is doing it to me, so... Very good. Very good. Why no Chaos Angel? They have the trap, and I was thinking having an extra disruption is better. Having an extra disruption is better. That's what I was thinking. Wow. We don't have engine, by the way. He has another use case of it, so... maybe Chaos Angel was to play then. Maybe. I mean, best case save it, but like maybe he has more Rise Seals, right? I don't know. Stop him from playing. We know he added one he can summon actually. We know he has one. It's not gonna save us. I take that back, it might save us. No, because it's Detonator. Detonator just wins. Detonator solos me. I get soloed by Detonator. Oh, it's even worse than I thought it was gonna be. It's Mitsurugi now. Full Mitsurugi combo. All of this just to go into Habakiri, by the way. All of this because this card is not banned when it should be banned. Yeah, no, that's... Is how we lost? All paths lead to Habakiri. This is the D-rank game. Get done in by the deck I hate the most. So classic. Also, they will just get their level 4s going so that they can make duo drive anyways. We die anyways, right? That's a battle phase. Oh wait, they can't do damage to us, it's fine. Maybe they time out. Guys, we're on the timeout. We're on the timeout game plan. Timeout game plan, let's go. We should have done Chaos Angel, but they can out it anyways. They have outs with their stuff anyways, so... I mean, maybe they don't actually. We should have made Chaos Angel. I regret that choice now that I'm seeing what they're doing. Didn't realize that we actually had more stuff than them. Oh yeah, we already used Ash. I forgot. So many engines. So little time. I think this is it. Can end the stream. We failed this time around. Probably done climbing until we get the new support, to be honest. I'll probably see if I can make time for Duelist Cup. I will say that. But I think I'm taking a break from going to Master 1 after this horrible season. Gaia. Maybe I can Ash Murakumo. Maybe I can Ash Murakumo. Do I want to discard a card? No. Don't think I will. Win conditions spotted. Not really, actually. Futsu, what is it? Mitama wins the game for him anyways. Mitama just wins anyways. Did he add the trap at any point? Yes, he did. He has Great Purification. We lose. We lose! We can't do anything against Great Purification. Yeah, no, that is very great. We needed him to use it on the Crimson Gaia, but he used the discard instead. Okay, that's it for the season. Oh, he chain locks it anyways. Because that is built into the archetype as well. Fucking hate Rise Seal. I know this is like mid to part of it, but Rise Seal ate all of my disruption, all my hand traps. And then still made Search Habakiri. This, after all of that, they still searched Habakiri. The card that started it all. They would have had Habakiri anyways if I didn't negate this, but like that's the thing, right? I lose either way. You know what would have been cool? Instead of this card in their hand, they had this card. You know how much that would have changed? We would have won the game. 7th Tachian, Ash. Now we can make Chaos Angel safely. Timeout. Dude's timing out. It's going straight battle. No, never mind. So here's the funny part, right? He's gonna summon back Murakumo. I'm gonna Ash the Habakiri. He's gonna ask me to discard. This is why I said this should be once per duel, to be fair. Like the hand loop effect. Because I could survive here. I could survive if it was a once per duel effect. But it's a hand loop every turn. And now, because we are in a simplified game state, it's just to win the game button. Once per duel, he did it previous turn, it was massive. He did it his own turn, it's massive. I somehow survive here, right? Against all odds I survive, right? He has another one. Stop my play. Funny thing is, even in the previous seasons, I shouldn't be able to climb Master 1 with RDA. I still did. It's just, what annoys me is that there's a guy that submitted a Master 1 list that clearly never played Resonators. Clearly never. There's no Bone Arc Fiend in the list, to say one thing. And I can't do it. We were 2 games. Master 1 rank up games. We've had 2 of them. 2 of them. We got booted into a death spiral on both of them. We fought us the way back on one of them, but the second one, no. After the second one, it just spiraled all the way back to Master 5. I don't have time. I don't have the time. In less than 20 hours, the new World of Warcraft thing comes out. I need to, I don't have the time. There's no time. I can sit 20 hours straight and I'm not even gonna go to Master 3 again. I can sit here for the next 20 hours. I'm not gonna go to Master 3. It's not gonna go back there again. No, Master, I don't think so. Like, how am I gonna... I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Make deck adjustments. What adjustments do you want to make? Cut Chain Resonator. Cut Archery. That is a bad draw. That is a bad draw. That is a bad draw. That's 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 a bad draw. Huh. You know what? These are kind of bad draws as well. Yeah. You know what? Bestial's not good. These doesn't do anything anymore. Obviously, these are bad. These are bad then. Then this is bad. Huh. These don't really do anything anymore. No, no. We made deck adjustments, guys. Deck adjustments has been made. We removed all the bad cards from the deck. From the main deck. We removed every single bad card in the deck. Crazy, isn't it? Huh. To be fair, Bone Arcfiend is a good card. Soul Resonator is a good card, right? So if we are like, we removed all the bad cards in the deck. But the thing is, as soon as we remove all of the bricks, the good cards becomes bad cards, right? I could win. I had 2 rank up games in Master 1. It is literally proven on one of the earlier streams, right? That I got there. I just couldn't win the final game. I got completely sacked. And then I got pushed all the way back. Now at K9 of Anchor Soul. Yeah, something like that. Point is not if it's possible, because I could clearly do it. I was there, like 1 game away. 1 game away. And then I get man, and I get all of these stuff, and I keep going into a situations where I get pushed into these many like lose in a row, right? And the funny thing is, I look at the coin flips. Lost coin flip, lost coin flip, lost coin flip, win a coin flip, get negated on my plays, and then I don't think I'm gonna make a video. I don't have the time either. That's the other thing, I don't even have a time to make a video now. I can keep going for a bit for fun, right? But we are not getting anywhere. Like I have time. We'll probably go like 2 more hours, but see where we land. But it's like we're out of the season. There's no chance. If we could D-rank, we could D-rank further, I suppose. But I don't mind going for a bit longer. There's just no point. Don't have to sleep. No, sleep is for the weak. You don't get Master 1 if you sleep in the end of the season when you haven't reached it yet. Guys, we drew 3 of the bad cards, by the way. We drew 3 bad cards. Very good. 20 games in a row, still too long time, I think. Guys, it's man. Man is always here to ruin my day. And they always go first, don't they? They always go first. Well, it's not that they always go first. I just lose the coin flip so often. If I win the coin flip, it's against the deck with turn 0 plays, right? Or they have imperm or something, even though, you know, I don't want to talk about it. Just feels like it's unwinnable. We have 2 dead cards in our hand. Can't be mad at Chain Resonate. This is an unnecessary brick I'm running. It would have been a hand trap instead. A very good hand trap, so we can hand trap the set 5 Giga Chat deck. I have Solemn Judgment as well. Or Solemn Warning. We can't D-rank. We are like, might as well, like, there's no point in. Honestly, we might as well scoop as soon as we lose the coin flip. All for the game on coin flip loss. Tell the game's statistic that people quit the game after losing the coin flip, so... If I'm not happy with my hand, we scoop immediately. What is Mirror Resonator gonna do for me? You know what? I'm willing to see what happens here. We have a play and we have a Purulia. So maybe the Purulia with... We can't D-rank anyways. Like, just do it. Just do it. Just... I'm done playing games. I'm done playing games. Give me the coin flip win. Give me a coin. I will scoop the next 10 games in a row until I get a coin flip win. I'm not playing anymore. Thanks. A lot. We've gone second a lot. And the times we go first, we get sacked. 2 bricks, 2 hand traps. 3 hand traps, sorry. 2 bricks and 3 hand traps. We can mimic a fraction of a meta. I see the dude use my strategy. That was my coin flip win, by the way. Wasn't even a game. This is a very good hand. If I win second. You know what? Fool us. Giga chat. Is it man? Set 5 Giga chat pass. It's yummy. We lose. Give me more cards, why not? Probably won't summon from hand, but you know. You know, the craziest part is they can pass on that and win. They can pass right now and they win the game. That's how dumb that archetype is. Your main phase? During the main phase, not your main phase. Yeah. The maxi might keep him in check, and he might not want to go immediately. Which allows us to get to a play. What do I think of a minimalist approach with Flame Climb into Red Rain? Then you're just doing Red Rain pass. You have Abyss with Red Rain. That's it. Like, what's that gonna do for you? You lose the game. You also turn most of, like, you'd have to remove a lot of bricks, right? And then you don't get the boards that can beat the... Like, then when you go first, you cannot win the game. Like, you aren't winning those games. The only reason why he's not popping the F off right now is because of Max C, by the way. How many times am I making this spot with all these interruptions? I mean, I'm not winning when I don't make the board, so... Do we think he's gonna keep letting us play? Or are we just gonna go for the interaction-less play? He's just gonna play anyways around it. I mean, he's letting me get this far. He has Book of Moon for 2, right? He can Book of Moon 2 of my guys. Oh, now he goes. Very cool. Should have done my interaction, let's play. Would have been better. Because now we have to deal with Book of Moon for 2. Yeah, I should have done my interaction, let's play. Would have been great. Impermanence. I should have set her to level 8, to be honest. My bad. Again, as I said, he can pass on just those 2 and we lose the game. There's not much to it. We are locked. By the way, just for info, cause hypothetically speaking, does he scoop on this? Like, hypothetically speaking, does he scoop on that? Did we reach Master 1 last season? Easy, there's a video up for it. I optimized the deck a bit for... Dude just wins the game anyways. I think maybe I have a chance now. I can pop the field spell. Was there another playline we could have done? I don't think so. There was too much disruption with just that. Like, they also did have the impermanence. The impermanence really messed us over. The biggest mistake was to not put Today in level 8. If Today was level 8, I would get Auxilla. We would have had a Blazer or Supernova Dragon. We would be good. Maybe, but maybe not because he has this garbage. But if it was pure Yummy, we would have been good. We would have been good with that. During your main phase, you can add 1 Pendulum monster from your hands. I don't know what this archetype does, so I think we go and we pop and we hope that he ends turn. I'm just for fun now, like we're not making any... Oh, we can negate, cool. Cool. We're not making it, we're not making it this season, we're gonna be hard stock in Master 5 now. Right, because it's Yummy, they can use any hand traps to just go into place. That's right, guys, that's right. Now they can target. Didn't even matter in the first place, to be honest. Dumb deck. Such a stupid deck. Such a stupid deck. It's funny because I can look at it and I'm like, it's not as broken as Dracutail and Rancosoul Canine, but those decks are just laughably broken. Like, this is just like an intentional thing at winning the game. This deck is just stupid. Like, it's just stupid. It's clearly not broken enough to like completely ruin its game, but it's stupid. The power creep compared from like any rogue deck to this deck is stupid. Yeah, I learned about them again in the pen zone. I knew about it technically, but I didn't know that. I thought they needed Link 3. And thought they needed Link 3 for it. But again, it didn't matter. They were gonna build it anyways. And then they still have full Yummy combo. it's just really annoying to interact with. Like you get punished for doing any attempts at anything, and they're sitting there, full control over the state of the game, as long as they've. And what do I get for making a Scar Red, which is way harder? Does nothing. They 2 bodies equals win the game immediately. Me, 2 bodies that needs to be very specific, very hard conditions to actually get out there, makes a guy we can extend with. Via bodies, but not grabbing anything from our deck, you know. Oh yeah, we just die here, right? We just kind of die here. That's the other thing. Why does this deck just have high damage as well? It could be like a very annoying control deck, but why does it also get 1,000,000 attack? Asking the real questions here. Why does it also get easy lethal on top of everything else? It's not even like you could hypothetically be like, oh, okay, I can't attack with them. I can just kind of pass, try and set something up potentially to catch them, but it was kind of supposed to be a burn deck. Well, they've made a deck that just goes giga toxic. I know the continuous spell does it. I just like saying that. Why does it need to be a deck that also puts 3k bodies on the field that are like level 1 and stuff? Another lost coin. Right now, okay guys, here's the strategy. Here's the strategy, right? Here's the strategy. We're spending the next 2 hours only losing the coin flips. And then we have like an hour burst where we win every single coin flip and the opponent scoops to us. That's the strat. I'm going first. Into Purulia. This hand is so scuffed. This hand is so scuffed into Purulia. And it's a going second deck, so we lose. It doesn't matter what deck they have, we lost. Like, we lost this game. It doesn't even matter, right? We are on 5 more wins. We literally couldn't D-rank any further. Games are irrelevant at this stage. We might as well scoop, to be fair, to save ourselves the time. Scooping is a strategy here, because it's not like we're losing anything. They're gonna have the custom hand, so yeah. Also, we know they have something already. It keeps glowing up in their field. So the issue with Chain Resonator being in my hand, right? The line I'm going for needs to use it to summon Supernova Dragon. So it's a bit awkward. Bet it's Duel. I guess they wouldn't. Chaos Angel and a Dream. Dream's over. Never got a chance to do anything with it. Sangen summoning. Hydra. So loud. This is so comical at this stage. I mean, I hope you guys are enjoying all of this, by the way. Could we leave the game? Yes. But here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. My opponent might be an absolute monkey. My opponent might be an absolute monkey. He might be an absolute monkey. And we're gonna take advantage of that. That's our game plan. Pop, how are you seeing a pop? Okay, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. He plays around the ghost, but like there's no other place to use it right with that. This summons Fadra. Brings back 2 bodies, we lose. Oh, he's unaffected, never mind. It didn't matter anyways. What pop? I think he want to immediately go level 10. Yeah, he will. He had the hand. We didn't even play into the Charmies and he had the hand. We didn't even play into them and he had the hand. Like, if we kept playing into them, we would get Ultimate Slayer and droplet it. But the fact is he had everything. Wow, we won a coin flip. It's been ages. Can't. Tenpai is. I don't mind Tenpai. I'm fine with Tenpai. Don't care what anybody says. Tenpai is fine by me. I would rather fight Tenpai all day than I would see a single of the current meta decks. And RDA actually, like, if the entire metagame is Tenpai, RDA knows what to do. So, turn on the Izuna anyways. This hand is scuffed, by the way. We have to discard Wake Up. We have to discard Maxi as well, but at least we can keep on to it. In case stuff goes bad. The thing about Tenpai that is fine is you at least get to play the game, right? I get to make my combos and stuff. That's another thing. Do that ghost spell as well. Wow. Thin deck. For bad draws. Play the back, see, win the game. He has Ash, no. Set 4, Giga Chat. It's yummy. Worst nightmare. Unwinnable now. Game's unwinnable now. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. This one nightmare. He had the yummy surprise, right? Yeah. No, either way it goes, we lose. Very cool. We had an awkward hand with 2 bricks. Awkward hand with 2 bricks. And unlike me, where I have to play into max C because my deck is ass, opponents don't have to play into my max C, ever. They don't have to. Their deck actually has stuff. They can even just be like, oh no, Isuna, I can just play on your turn. Don't need to play on my own. What are the chances that we evenly his entire field? We're dead. All of them gonna have 3000 attack, but evenly. I mean, we barely have any time. Let's just get out of here. It's not like we can't go further down. Like, literally impossible to go further down at this stage. Can we go back to the time where I was just reached Master 2 on like a 10 win streak or something? Can we go back to that? That would be great. I'm just playing coin flip simulator, and whenever I win the coin flip, the opponent has Exodia in hand. And by that I mean he has enough hand traps to stop me. Also, I just draw bricks all the time. No, I said you play into Perulia. Yeah, they got me all. I was doing Master 1 rank up games, and we're back at Master 5. Just bad luck. Bad luck. Slight tilting here and there, but it's not like it mattered much. Those don't care about Perulia. Ash? Yes, no, maybe so? Ash? Yes. Force him to summon from hand. Force him. I was thinking I can. He adds and then I duel. It's. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Double Perulia, he ashes it. And it's the man. The man with the mark. So, let me see here. Add it to hand or send it to the graveyard? So, it really doesn't matter, right? Because I duel here. I have to duel here. Now I have to duel here. Great. Double Perulia just to duel. And he still sits at disruption, probably. Still a disruption, yes. It did nothing. Evenly him. Okay, sure. He has man in hand, so he wins anyways. The bait here is that I use Sweeper in my hand and he scoops. Ash Blossom. So fucking hilarious. So fucking hilarious. I don't think I'm doing wrong plays right now. I think I'm doing saggy ass decks. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is... Okay. Cool. No bricks, by the way. No bricks. If I'd let him at the Ankh, oh. Infinity stream, no. I am ending in about 2 hours. In about 2 hours, I'm ending. We're just playing until then to pass time. We're not reaching Master 1 this season. We've already given up. But people are like, oh, you can do it, you can do it. I'm like, okay, we go for 2 more hours then. I give it 2 more hours and then we're done for the season. I've given it my try. My luck will not permit it. Guys, you want to know the real reason clearly? I pulled 2 extra. Royal finish, all that ashes. All my luck is spent. There's no shot. Did I win the coin flip? Wow. Guys, we won a coin flip. That's unreal. What? Do we get to play as well? Unheard of. Today is not my day. This week is not my week. The week, the season, the entire month is... I direct to my survive. Yes, no, there's nothing I can do. I keep getting high rolled. Quite literally. Chat can confirm that I keep getting high rolled. They've witnessed the garbage I have had to deal with. Also, I've managed to draw a wake up. I think my record is 5 games in a row in my hand, breaking it up. Where it's like, if that's Oath, we win the game. There's so many games where I just look at one of the Centurion bricks and I'm like, you know what, if that is Oath or Field Spell, we've won this game. It's a done deal. Also, now we just... Why couldn't we get games like this today? Like... Ha! Fine, I just said something. I've opened my mouth. It's a Nibiru, guys. They have Nibiru. Not Nibiru. But that's scary. Pivot plan. The pivot. What are we pivoting to? Pivot. Probably another man deck. No, I'm thinking it's Yami. I'm thinking Yami. It has this Yami stench to it. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, just full clarity. I have no idea what I'm doing with this line. At this stage. We're just, we're freestyling. We be freestyling. Do we do that? What do I get from that? I mean, we get Abyss with that, with... yeah, no, sure, let's do that. Seems like a good idea. I wanted a Supernova, but like it's not possible after that purge. Honestly, I've lost so many games to Max C and to what is it? Especially Max C after they've already comboed, right? I've lost so many games to Dimension Shifter as well. Like, it's actually insane. But then again, that card is being run in the most common run deck at the moment, so why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Again, when the new support comes out, we're not doing these crazy streams because the game will be so easy. It'll be so easy. Maybe we do a crazy stream to learn the new stuff or something, I'm not sure. To get more familiar with it, with the lines, what we can do. Try and memorize it. I'll see what I can do, but don't expect... Maybe on events we'll do long stream, yeah. But what I'm saying is, don't expect, like, if I keep doing ranked grind streams, don't expect long ones. I'll probably still make a video with the replays I have now, but it'll be like some other time when I have time, but I don't know when. Where were we in the combo? It's gonna make everything so nice. Listen, the new support with RDA makes Charmies not a problem. Charmies are not a problem. The only card that is a problem is Duel. Maxi is not a problem either, by the way, if that's still legal. It's not a problem. The only thing we look at and we just are like, ugh, is Duel. But I mean, that's the same as now, right? Duel just makes us cry now. Maxi isn't a problem because we can always make Crimson King with Rumbling pass. And we can even, like if you're running Red Zone as well for whatever reason, you can also have Red Zone. So you can have Rumbling, Red Zone, Crimson Gaia, and Crimson King. You swap him out to a 6k RDA. They do the 10 summons or whatever, Rumbling, flips the entire field. Or at a good time. And then it makes the 6k attack unaffected until you end your next turn. Which means you get to clear out their board with a 6k unaffected tower. We do that if they maxi us. We give them a few draws, doesn't matter. We have a 6k unaffected tower. Easy game. I talk too much. We are gonna be in trouble, so I'm gonna summon this. And now we can go into a Chaos Angel if we want to. We're referencing the new support, yes. We were talking about new support that all the Charmies and Maxi no longer a problem. We can make minimal boards and actually have a chance at winning the game. We can also play through Disruption in Engine. Better. I'm gonna have so many bricks in my deck, by the way. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun deck. It's gonna be easy to climb with probably as well. What a poem. Can't speak anymore. We've been going too long over the past few days. My brain is actually melting in real time. You guys are witnessing to it. So I need to know what the opponent is because it's it can't be Sky Striker. Guys, it's done. Guys, we found good old stun. It could also be man, yeah, but I am seeing this. We found old stun. Dude is looking at my field and... You're not getting rid of Abyss. Crazy. Okay, 2 cards left. What you got there, big boy? I'm actually happy about some decisions I made because we can summon back Scar Red. It's done. You know I've had enough of man when I'm like, it's done. I don't have to cry about going first against it, you know. Against man, you cry going first. Even, sometimes, you know. But not as much, obviously. And with stun, you're like, oh, cool. You know. One card left. Hey bro, I have a surprise for you. He... Dark. He can't use it. So, what you doing there, bro? Yeah, I can't even use Typhon. I've missed games like this, to be honest, where the opponent purges and then they make a Typhon. Blue Eyes have done it to me as well, it's been funny. You know, stuff is wrong when I sit here getting nostalgic going first against stun. That super polyed me for 3. I'm so tired. Can't wait to go to bed. Scoop face, Battle face, more like it. Hey, can somebody tell bro he can't make Divine Arsenal AA Zeus when he attacks with Typhon? Also, Typhon dies because everything is an attack. I mean, he's cooked, so what's he gonna do? Just waste time, right? He's wasting my, a few hours left before I have to end stream. Dude, he's literally playing a win the coin flip deck. And he didn't win the coin flip and he sitting there being salty. He's like, I should have won after super pulling him for 3. What a dumbass deck. I'm not playing any of them. Good old stun. I'm really good at losing 4 games in a row, I've noticed today. That's like the theme of today. Lose 4 games in a row, straight into a D rank. been really good at that. Save the replay. That's an ass game. I full comboed and he had no answers. I won. Good game. Opponent did nothing. Good game. It's not connecting. Thanks. So, this hand would be amazing. It would be amazing. But today is in the hand. Can we have the option to just... Can we have the option to just put a card back in the deck? Like, I need that card. That is a garnet. I need it to be in the deck. Can we just have an anti-garnet thing? I start with 4 cards, but the garnet goes in the deck? Yes? Yesterday or whatever, I was getting Master 1 rank up games. Stuff happens. You get bad games, unlucky. You keep losing coin flips. You keep being slammed when you're down. You fight a lot, but then all you need is 4 losses in a row and you D-rank. Why don't I try Tenpai? Why don't I uninstall the game? I only play because I want to play with Drang Arcfiend. We see Maxi all the time here. I think it's attached to something I'm doing. I think my opponents just, you know, must have don't like that. Well, I have a Ghost Oak, I guess. What can, like, give them 15 more draws to, you know? So why did we do this, guys, you might ask? We did all of this extra for a draw. We gave them 3 more cards so we can get 1. And guys, you want to take bet? It's gonna be Purulia or Fovolos. Or something that's unrealistic, it would never be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are we doing here? Oh, is that 1, 2, 3 dark? 3 dark monsters, huh? Super Pulley time. I did all of that for a draw just to get ashed. Double ashed, by the way. You know what, in hindsight, Chainlock was an option. Chain locking was an option. Could have chain blocked, yes. Could have chain blocked. But then he asks you spawn Arcfiend on my turn and I cry, right? So I could have. But probably better that he doesn't have an Ash if we survive, like if we want to win the game. Okay, I have a simple solution for this problem. Supernova, Giga Chat, carry the game. Your hands, my dude. You can't even get impermed. Enjoy the board. Go, Supernova, you can do this. I believe in you. By the way, this season is like so toxic. Across the board. Dracotail gone over to Performer Pal, right? Vanquish Soul Canine is running D-Shifter. So many toxic cards. Would I add Mitsu as engine when RDA support arrives in the future? Why would I add an archetype that already runs insane amount of bricks even with the new support? An absolute insane amount of bricks. Why would I add? How many bricks does Mitsurugi have? Isn't it like all bricks in theory? They cannot be destroyed by card effects that do not target them. You know what? If you're upsetty, why don't you eat some spaghetti? I was thinking if I want a board wipe or phalanx, and that seems like a good option. Dude should have summoned another one. I did phalanx. That's more like it. That's what we... Class absolute cinema. Absolute ass. Dual trial event. Don't care about it right now. You guys want to do dual trial instead, I suppose. You can try and make an RDA deck in old format stuff. It's like a few quick games, I suppose. It's not like we're getting Master 1 anyways. Not while my log is this rotten. Might be funnier to sit down, chill, make a deck for dual trial. I can't, I don't have the time. Even if I said, like... there's not enough days left, and the World of Warcraft stuff comes out soon, so I can't. I literally can't. In theory, we would already have been Master 1. I wasn't paying attention. What happened? In theory, we'd already have been Master 1. But the problem is we didn't, like... We failed 2 rank up games. I know. I was just like, I expected maybe something more, but they went immediate for the field wipe. It's just I look away for a moment talking to you guys and yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hold on. Once per turn, if you have 3 or less spells in your graveyard, you can send 1 Sky Strike. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 monster your opponent can spell. Opponent's field, but you have control. Right. Mitsuyami. You're so right. You so right. He misplayed, right? He should have said. Oh, no. It's not a misplay, right? Because he has happy... Oh, SP. Oh, that's good for me. Means I get Supernova back in the end phase. You can have your SP still. I'd rather have my Supernova back in the end phase so I can protect my situation. Also, yeah. We have an extra disruption then. Well, we don't have a disruption. We need to save it for discard for Murakumo. A Murakumo. We have to go battle phase, kill the Murakumo, and then we can do something else. I don't know. Losing my mind slowly here. And then when Little Knight activate, we can activate Ghost Ogre. So we can go battle phase, beat over the Murakumo. That's the play. That's the play. That's the play. That's how we win the game. Bonus in graveyard as well. We have Phalanx. That is a dead card, unfortunately. What did we Phalanx again? Right. You love them for punishing hand trap users. Why? Like, you have to use hand traps, but it's like you get punished for playing the game that Konami designed. Like, why would you do this? Yep. Is it wrong of me that I want to add red zone here? Well, Crimson Guy into red zone obviously, but still red zone. I'm just thinking he's having so many issues with Supernova, so adding red zone would be funny, but let's try to break his soul first. He's just letting me. It's insane. Both unhinged. We got max seed. Double ashed. By the way, do you guys see? R3 got negated, but now they didn't have the ash. They needed the ash. Thinking ahead there. A lot of people would be like, ah, yeah, of course we chain lock, right? Can't get the. But what if we want to whip the ash out of the hand, right? Summon Supernova and chill. We should have gone to the event, right? The event was live or something. But try and remind me after this game. Let's wait for Master 1. We're not getting to Master 1. Not possible anymore. There's not enough time left. For me, anyways. Would be nice, you know. It's not happening. My win rate probably also dropped hard. I used to be around like near the 60% at least, so My win rate probably dropped hard. Chain Resonator in hand. This is safer. We play the safe line. When was last you didn't get Master 1 except now? Now, I believe. As far as it's relevant. As far as it's relevant, now. Unless you wanna go like way back to before Centurion even was in the game, so that, like, I think that's not relevant. Maybe. Before the deck was a deck, maybe, you know, like, didn't get Master 1 there, then... I think as soon as the new support dropped, I went Master 1 as well. I think there's a video on my channel with that. Where were we in the combo? Yes. We have chain in hand, it's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward. It's like, what? Probably years. A year. I don't know. Where am I in the source? I think I got lost in the source somewhere, guys. I think I got lost in the source somewhere. Okay. Definitely got lost in the source somewhere. Now enter. No, are you insane? No red zone down. OG Red Dragon Arcfiend pops the board tomorrow. No need. We won't have Supernova if we end turn. Do you want me to end turn? There's no Soul Resonator in the graveyard. The board gets popped. You don't seem to understand that that is a thing that can happen. We can just do this. Where Abyss? Don't worry. I haven't forgotten about Abyss. He's one of the most important board pieces we have. We had Chain Resonator in the opening hand, which made it line quite complex to map out. That's why I kind of got lost in the source with how I did it. Can't understand why your opponent didn't surrender. Well, I'm not an actual archetype. Why would he, you know, why would he be scared? The only scary thing about my deck is my end board anyways. Yeah, they have something. They probably Nibiruing me. Nope, no Nibiru. Perfect. Maybe they have Imperm. If we get super bullied, we are fine. Wow. Daman. With the mark. Guys, it's the mark. The mark is here. He's gonna super pulley my entire field, right? You know what? With that knowledge, you go. He's gonna super pulley me, so I don't want him to get drill beam and then win me. So I press here. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, no super pulley, okay. Crazy. Our deck's best advantages is our end board and our ability to basically reset our board after it gets wiped out or taken apart. We're very good at those things. The man with the mark. The man with the mark. No effect. Man, no effect. Understandable, have a good day. We have to do this in case he has Duel Beam in hand. Because if I'm like, I'm just gonna phalanx, we get messed up. Also against this deck, it's nice having Blazer in the floater because most of the stuff is gonna be set on the field. And again, I know what he's man. What's he gonna summon? What's he gonna summon? I negated the Lordly Load. You kept one card in hand. Is it for super pulley? I'll be so quick with that Blazer, trust me. Dude was so confident until I went battle phase. Right, they went. Let's make a deck. Create new. Let's copy, even though all the cards are not playable. Maxi Unlimited, are you joking me? Duel Unlimited. I mean, I know it's a different format back then. Not playable here. No good resonators. Hmm. A lot of money. I mean, we gotta have some resonators, right? Do you guys have any suggestions for good cards in this format? Cause that's probably good. I'm not sure if it actually is though. Stand, okay. It's 2012. Just right there. Gauze. I don't see Red Lotus. I think Dust has banned. Why did I write like that? Wild Wind doesn't exist yet. Oh, hold on. Wild Wind. Doesn't exist, yeah. We need some good non-tuners. You know, just gotta check. The most broken card in the format. I'm joking. You know what? We are playing Resonators, right? Let's grab Fiendish Chain. Why not? Seems fun. We're gonna need some good monsters now. We have Plague Spreader. We need the level 1 tuner. Those are good. Banned, damn it. For a moment I thought. Nah, I don't like this one. Let's look at some synchro monsters. I mean, this one goes in. I don't even really care. Just, you know, gotta have that Jag Atlas stuff going. Which knight? Product greed isn't allowed. I'm joking. One less. I suppose we could play Maxi, but I don't know. Seems like you just pass turn on it. I don't know. Probably fine for extra deck. We have Colossal. Is Warning actually good in this format? Sure, we can run two of them. Was Asketor legal? Cause I don't. He wasn't. What about the one we want to run? So yeah. Need some draw power. How are we getting that? I am not sure what draw power we can get in this format. Is that too much cooking with the OG Red Dragon Archfiend? Flip it all face down and then attack it. Looks like a stun deck. This is just how we played back in the day. I want to try that. Like, that sounds fun to me. Like, actually use. Crimson guy at home, guys. Kinda don't want to give my opponent. Also, I don't have upstart. You don't run upstart in RDA. Why would I have upstart? And it's a UR. I need that material for Royals. I feel like we need more monsters maybe that do stuff. What level 5 options do we have? I'm not sure about that one. I kinda like this one actually a lot. For the purpose of being a level 5 we can summon. If you control no monsters you can special summon, so it's just better than running Vice Dragon for our purposes. We'll run one Vice Dragon because, you know, Jag Atlas and stuff, but still. Is BLS legal? I do not know. Black Lost. It's a UR, I'm not crafting it. Back to level 5. Special summoning monsters. Right, I'm at level 5, of course. We have our light and we have our dark, for sure. We also have these for light. Time travel 2012. We're just doing some quick games and then, I don't know, we're ending stream after this. I think I might just end the stream after we're done with this. Maybe we do a few more games in rank, but then like the dream is over, I don't know. We should probably, let's cut that down. This is cute, but let's cut it down a bit. Maybe 2 MSTs are fine. Actually, I have a... That narrows it down none. Dragon monsters do we have? Hold on, let's take a Darkness Metal Dragon. Yeah, our cards are not really playable in this event. If 5 descending, you mean Jack Atlas being the champ? Yes, best ending. Best ending for sure. Not sure about this extra dragon core I added. Maybe it's a bit too much. I mean, that is straw, but I don't know. I know it's too many cards or whatnot, but let's try and play. As Dragon Rulers League, I do not think so. Not in 2012. I don't think they were even released back then, right? Like, is it right to go first in this map? Probably not. Oh, we get a draw, that's cool. Fun. Limited to 1. Even in this format, I'm getting destroyed, guys. Oh, that looks really strong. Should have played Mystic Tomato. We don't have any level 5s. Bit awkward. Can you summon this again? No. Okay. What can we summon? Dark monster with the 1500 less attack. Don't really have. Aha, you fell for my trap card. Or something. Witness why I'm known as the king. Actually, Crimson Blade is the way, right? Witness why I'm known as the king. I flood game. No, that's not. Do we grab this in case? I don't know. I was gonna make normal Red Dragon Arc Fiend, but this just seems like it wins the game, so... We also have a hand trap. So I don't know, like... If they have a monster that can pop my guy, we can effect veil it. Oh, they chose not to summon a monster. I forgot that's an option. Anyways, as I said, witness why I am known as the king. It's a bad play, but let's do it. Be really cool if we had Supernova, but no. He has 4 cards in hand. Can he out both of those? How's the climb? We gave up. Master 5. We successfully D-ranked all the way. I see a problem. He saw it too. So now we're doing this real quick. How am I gonna summon Red Nova with your act? What do you mean? Yeah, I badly need it. Vanquish Soul K9 is too explosive, where it's mainly Holly Sue, honestly. It's too demanding on all the things you have to run, and then you lose to other decks that you shouldn't lose to. Well, probably should lose to, but you know what I mean. Gauze, pretty good. We're just playing one thing because we get heavy stormed. Watch. New event, yeah, this mini event. Just playing 3 games. Or win 3 games, I mean. Maybe I should have played the... what are we grabbing? What are we grabbing? That would be to summon this, but we would need another level 3 then. But we would need a lot of things. I mean, this is just a really good card, so let's add that to hand. We need like Heavy Storm now. Stat. Really bit safe in putting down stuff when yeah. Supernova, we don't have Supernova, we just have regular Red Nova. But yeah, it's kinda complex to summon, but I don't want him to mill cards. You can get a draw. I just turned off my Vice Dragon. But I mean, 3 back rows are scary. Well, the idea is we start the turn with a RDA on the field, cause we summoned in the previous turn. Then we can normal summon Infect Veil as an example, and special summon Creation Resonator, which we have 1 of in the deck. But the heart of the cards will allow us to draw it the moment we need it. You see? Time. Yeah. Probably just end stream after this. We didn't make it this season, but nobody can tell me I didn't try. Definitely tried. I had 2 attempts at it that failed, but we're not getting to Master 1. Wait for new support to drop. Yikes. That seems like you put in a lot of value on that one monster. Celeste's normal summon. Will I do? No, that's just for me to sit and have fun with. If I play Duel Links, no. Wow, that's kind of broken, isn't it? You can keep using that. He just got it anyways. We should run this. Seems good. Seems pretty solid. It's also level 6, so it works with the level 2s we have. And there's probably a dark version as well of it. Gorse, Emissary of Darkness. We'll be playing some Boomer Yugi here. Do we think we can get away with going Crimson Blader and lock him out of the game? Maybe we just go battle phase, take out his monsters. Okay. Let's do it then. Torrential Tribute. Mirror Force. Am I doing the anime evac? Maybe we should have battle phased first. Well, that wouldn't work with the guy we summoned, right? But at least then he would, I don't know. Oh, we're dead. We're dead either way. I wanna add that to my deck. Light Pulsar Dragon. Is there a card related to like a dark version as well? It seems really strong. Did we not end up running Card Trooper in my deck? Probably not. Nah. Run Chaos and well, we only have Chaos Orc in the deck right now. Oh, that's what we would want to do, right? Just crazy. "2012 Tenpire." The Pulsar Dragon seems really broken in this format. I don't know, like. Is there a dark one like it? Like a level 6 dark that does the same? No? Vanessa. It's a UR. I'm not gonna craft a royal of this and then be like, well, that could have been Crimson King. Maybe we just want 2 of them. Not sure about. Honestly, not sure about him. Even though he is a dragon, we could tribute and we can get back later when we draw the darkness. Yeah, I guess. Maybe we don't run this. Is there another like level 1 Tuna Dragon we could run? Tuna? No, just one of those, I suppose. Let's try that. What deck? An amalgamation of things. An amalgamation of things to try and get something to work so we can summon Red Nova Dragon in the 2012 event. But we kinda need the hand for it. Okay. I see the line, I see the line. We Monster Reborn the opponent's best monster, sorry, until tributing it. Set 3 gigapass. Do we have any 7s? Yeah, but... Oh, that might actually work, hold on. Yes, Solemn Judgment. Wow. Well, let's get it out there. One-off, by the way. Every game we play, we get sacked by the one-offs. Funny enough, we need the second Black Rose Dragon so we can go again. We could literally go again if we had the second Black Rose Dragon. Getting really tired. Yeah, after this we are ending the stream after this event. I'll try and play this event through. Whatever comes first, this event being done or like an hour. We'll have to see. Feels like we're going into a trap here. Oh, it's just an effect Veiler. We both have 2 effect Veilers, that's so funny. I should effect Veiler at that, that's really my bad, honestly. Because he has this broken card. This card's so broken. We play around Gauss. Come on, please. Connect. Almost. It was just a misplay to not affect Veiler his ninja, otherwise we just win. Wow. Guess you got it. Guess you got it. We need like heavy storm. Or we needed the Black Rose Dragon to not be solemn judgment of all things. The one-off countering our play. Thought we did a good play as well. Thought we did a good play as well. Right, we put it back on top. How much defense was that? Call of the Haunted, of course. We don't have Call of the Haunted. Maybe we should be running that. We're playing event. 2012 event. Just want to finish that up and then we go. We've given up on Master Climb, by the way. Just in general, like it's not happening this month. Probably not next either. Maybe DC Cup next month though. Only thing I can say is one game away twice. That's what happened. One game away twice. Get Giga sacked by opponent having everything. Very cool. Very cool. Do we have a top deck that wins us the game? Maybe Heavy Storm would do it? Heavy Storm would be good? No? The world where he attacks this with the 500 attack guy. Dude's like, what? Oh, he's sending it now. Oh, I just gave him really high target for this, right? He gets to summon whatever he wants from his deck. That one. Is there a single top deck that saves us? Something with 2000 attack would. Oh, that's pretty good. Problem is he might not special summon it or summon anything. But if you summon something, we just blow everything up. He banishes a light and dark. A light and a dark. Right. I should have waited for him to normal summon maybe, but... Yeah, it's a normal... At least we survive, right? That's the thing. We survive. We might not survive. Oh, we have Effect Veiler. Oh, he doesn't have a target. Cool. $1,000 attack. Double Call of the Haunted. Are you joking me? Wow, I'm crazy. Oh, is it Trident Dragon he's making? Cool. Senpai. No, I'm just dead. we make some adjustments, cuts. Effect Veilers somehow don't feel that great. Seems like it's strong, right? Can summon this back, right? It's like a loop there. Just made the deck 3 games ago, so it's time to adjust. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just high roll. Just don't get Solemn Judgmented, by the way. We would have won that game without the Solemn Judgment, right? Because... maybe only 2 maybe, but it's like... if I used them properly, we would probably be better off, but... this is what we want to see, by the way. Special summon, normal summon, flip their board. Or we can just lock them out of playing monsters, I suppose. No. I knew what I was doing as soon as it was too late. That hurts. Not as much as him having play like that. You know how great that would be, by the way, if we just... can I shame scoop this one? Can I shame scoop it? I literally messed up. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Sangan? Yeah, I mean... we D-ranked all the way to Master 5 and we've been stuck there, so it's understandable, honestly. And also I'm kinda just done because I'm running out of time this month. We need a new level 3 badly. It's not a level 3. I think it was just when C's were introduced to something. Not entirely sure. But dude, this is all on the tech. Heavy storm. Wow. Oh. Kinda hurts. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. I was gonna wipe out his field if I survived, but like with the Black Rose Dragon. Speaking of, just in case we had this come up before and lost the game to it, right? We We should play both Black Rose Dragons, and what do we cut? Probably fine. Maybe we don't play this, to be honest. It's all fun and stuff, and honestly, like we are often in a situation where I'm just like too tired to play that. So let's play more level. Like let's play too tricky instead. You opened the pack and what? What happened? No. Oh, okay. Wasn't that this? I think that was the same for my last pack. Oh, 10 pack though. Solid hand. We can actually just safely pass turn, make them commit to the board in both ways, and then snap it out. Very safely. In before Kashira in 2012. Oh. Again, we can safely just wait a bit, and then Gorse will keep us safe, and then we can heavy storm his board, cause he's probably setting a bunch of cards now. He did not. I just added the second trick and we are... Right, you are. Now we kinda wanna protect our board, so let's mirror force it up. Dude's gonna pay a lot, we just mirror force it. Two cards! Two cards is all we needed. Used to run a similar deck. I have no idea what I've done with this deck. That was a... Honestly, just get the powerhouse cards, right? Mirror Force and Gorse. You win game. Not that guy again. This time we actually effect Veiler him, cause I've seen this too many times now. Never punish, never punish, never punish. Crimson Blader, go, 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 go. Go, Crimson Blader. Never punished. We never get punished here. Never punished. We'll be playing just like Jack Atlas with that Crimson Blader. Follow the Haunted. He gets it anyways. I don't think he can send my monster though. Oh. Oh, he can, because he passes turn and then he does it on my turn, yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh, we can probably stop it with the Solemn Warning on the trap if we need to. Assuming he already has it in hand, of course. He's trying... They can still see summon. They can still seed summon, like... Right. 2 level 4s. Well, if they do, we have the Solemn Warning for it. Thumbs up for that. We're winning this one. Yeah, we're not letting that happen. Okay, we have an out for nasty extra deck stuff. We can send it back where it came from to grab Chain Dragon, which does nothing for us. Let's just get some more damage in there. I think he has an effect Vela in hand. His opponent bricked up or what? He isn't really playing. We deranked to Master 5. We're done. It's over. It's not happening this season. We're giving up. And it's not because I like giving up on stuff. It's just new World of Warcraft expansion, early access thing. In, let me see, in like less than 18 hours, and I need to sleep before that as well, right? It's like, it's not happening. Plus, I would then need to make the video as well. It's like, their opponent give up on me. No, he did not. He sees summon again. Oh god, that can't be good, right? Well, it's not even just Master 2, it's I got twice one game away from it, from Master 1. It happened twice. Vanish Light and Dark. Dark Armed Dragon. Gauze, just in time. $2,500 attack. Feel like we kinda need to out both, but we can't. This is a Edison duel. I don't know, like 2012. Guys, I lost so hard that it like put me way back in time, you know. We are way back in the day. That's how hard I got beaten back in ranked ladder. Wait, I'm milling. That might not be the best thing I could do. Yeah, K9 sent me back to 2012. Crazy how that is, isn't it? Still got my RDAs though. So here's my play here. He needs to out my my chain dragon. If he can out it, Gauze might out whatever he might. Gauze summons 2,700. Yes, 2,700. We have Grand Mole at the top. Grand Mole returns. Easy. That's the play. Oh, they can do that. Crazy. Well, Gauze, you're gonna have to do a few things here. Oh my god! What is going on here? Dude just popped off. My god. We are cooked. Gauze, Emissary of Darkness, get him. I probably need that in defense. We know what we top deck already. I don't know how he went from 1 guy on the field to 5 full board and follow up and extra play. Absolutely insane. He was breaking for so long as well, I feel like. Deck milling. I didn't mill anything that... We need a Mirror Force there. Mirror Force goes hard. I mean, we're almost out of time, guys. Less than 30 minutes left before the VOD stops working once I end the stream, obviously. We have our light, we have our dark. I think that's just good. Deny him a draw. And his normal summon. Trigodia. You know, maybe we should play that. We cut down to 2 light pulls so that we go up to 3. We got up to 3 because I wanted to see it, but I didn't see it. They always have that one guy, this guy, into that, which just wins the game. They already had it on field. Are you joking me? Into Light Pulsar Dragon. The actual fuck. We're playing Balatro, even back here. It's a light, so we can banish it for the other one. We have a dark as well. Never mind, he just wins the game. Wow. That works like that? Wow. Insane. Mill for cost, I suppose. Blackluster Soldiers and Ultra Round 4. Like, did I already say that? I'm losing my mind. You've tried and drag. Am I dead? I'm dead. That's insane. 3 attacks, literally 10 pi. I thought I was about to win this one. Dude had the Giganuts. Outed my monster to summon the light pulsar. Wow. Really should adjust my deck list, but also I drew 2 pair hand in Balatro right there, so Kaiba himself. Hanzo is just a menace to me in this like format. We got BLS from. I guess that's a solution. Okay, we can actually synchro play with our synchro deck. We also have a Solemn Judgment to protect. And we have a Book of Eclipse to wipe the entire field if they do any shenanigans. Early on. That was not a shenanigan. Maybe we play the Axe Dragoneer to test out the waters. Yep. That fusion deck. He's gonna be so focused on the fact that I have a Solemn Judgment that... Yeah. Guys. Witness. My power. We need one more for going that, but let's stop him from summoning stuff, because we saw the polymerization and I'm kinda scared. Let's just do this. Oh, it's another one of these. Well, that sucks. That's where we needed Red Dragon Arcfiend probably, but not. Just let him overcommit and then we mirror force. Dude is on the floodgate tech, what? I have bad news for you. Spent so much effort on that. We need another... We just get to recycle all of it. War 2, I think that's just worth just worth doing that too. Honestly. Recycling as well. This didn't seem dangerous so far, so maybe we pop the next thing he says. Not really getting a play. Not really getting a play. We need a level... Well, we need a non-tuner essentially. Any non-tuner will let me do some stuff. Cannot attack directly, I suppose it wasn't dangerous. Yep. I read it because he had a delay. When he summoned his own, he was like about to negate his own basically. Gotta protect my guy, if necessary. What are we foolishing? Let's see. I think like 16 minutes left or something of this before the VOD won't catch it. So ideally we win here and then I can end the stream. Contribute this card to select one Synchron Tuner monster in your graveyard. Best summon that monster. This card is normal. Be used as a synchro material during the turn it is special summoned. Is that... I don't think that's dangerous for me. And if it is, we can just book a moon it essentially. Just I don't wanna... It needs to be normal summoned, so... What's the play? Did he just pay 2,000 life points for that? What did he think I was gonna do with it? Hopefully it didn't get anything. Nothing. Good. I like nothing. I like nothing. We have bounce back. We have an effect veiler. He had an effect veiler as well, it seems. Oriental tribute. Hold on. That's annoying. We just need a Mystic Tomato now. Come on, Mystic Tomato, please. It's not a Mystic Tomato. We need 500 damage. 500 damage. Don't tell me it's... no. I did not. This is for the 20... whatever event. At the start of damage save, discard battles. Does he know? Does he know? He doesn't know. Now we have lethal damage on him. We did it. Mole was a good addition to the deck when we did it. Okay. We did the time travel event. Guys, this is the foil ghost spell. It was waiting for me here all along. Maybe it's even royal. But wouldn't that be a fun story? You know what, I would have taken a royal for loss. That would have been nice, but okay, no. It wasn't. Anyways, we D-ranked all the way back successfully to Master 5, so... yeah. Unfortunately, we're not getting there this season, but we had a chance to get there. Just try out being live. We could watch some other people do games, but again, unfortunately, we're kind of out of time. So, yeah, we got scuffed. We did get Master 1 rank up games 2 times total during this climb, and I've been in seasons where I've had more, but unfortunately, it's not happening this season. I don't know. Maybe I get some time off stream where I could just sit and grind a few. I don't think it's happening, so don't get your hopes up. Like, did we even get out of the trench in Master 5? I suppose so. 3-win streak, right? But the VOD isn't gonna hold up much longer, so we guys enjoyed the stream, and maybe we try again Duelist Cup, at least the level max thing, and see what happens there. So gonna be a while until the next stream. So see you guys.